All right, check 1 2, check 1 2. Posture check for myself. Trying to not slouch for an entire 8 hours. I'm hoping, but okay. All right. I think we're set up. All right. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Hi Smexy G and hey G and G. Welcome, welcome. Um, just FYI, this is gonna be probably a longish stream. And basically today, the goal is to try to get to the true ending, which involves grinding out friendship for I think everyone. And there's a lot of characters, and I don't know if we can like bring multiple characters at a time to the place we have to get to. If we can, this will make things a little bit faster. But there's also quite a few characters I don't have friendships built up yet. So yeah, this is gonna it's gonna be a little bit grindy. So that's kind of the plan. Hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you guys are also doing well. I know that if you're in some parts of the US right now, it is absolutely freezing. And hope you're keeping warm. I can't provide that. So hopefully, if you're just staying in, best I can do is just be in the background. We did beat the game once last time, which I wasn't expecting to. And the ending was not very satisfactory to me. So that's why we're going to go for the true ending. We also unlocked a bunch of records here. So we're going to take a look at that before we start building friendship and see what the heck else is going on. If you want to know what happened in the ending, the first ending, check that out. It was a lot to take in, pretty much. Hey Zero Diva, welcome. Live in Puerto Rico, so it never snows here. Tropical island. You do, I think, get hurricanes, so that's a different story. But warm is nice. Warm is nice. On the upside, work's closed. On the downside, is because there's a lot of snow and ice everywhere. Yeah. Story of like, I think maybe half the country right now in the US. Alright, how many records do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully it's not too much to go through, but we're gonna get a little backstory here. What the heck has happened? Chiyo's story. Chiyo was Phoenix. Phoenix is Chiyo. Somehow, for some reason, Chiyo decided to become a Phoenix in the game, and that's why they couldn't go in cold sleep. But I guess this is the other story before that happened. Chiyo tells someone a story about her past. Chiyo's home country, renowned for its genetic technology, had an incomprehensible law that she was subject to. In order to resist her fated death, Chiyo desperately struggled to survive, going as far as to turn to crime. But that came at a cruel price, and at the last moment, when she thought everything was over, a certain man came to visit Chiyo. That is not what I was expecting. Do you know about the country called Kalem? It's a place where I was born. A very small country with extremely advanced genetic technology that's grown into its own corporate nation. A small but clean land with cutting edge technology, abundant natural resources, and above all, enormous wealth accumulated through genetic technology. Depending on how you look at it, this place may seem like a dreamland without any worries. There are quite a few people who want to emigrate here. However, this country is not as peaceful as it seems. Although they're not obvious about it, Caleb believes that only humans created with their superior genes are true humans. Oh, we're getting a little eugenics. What do I mean? To put it simply, they manipulated the human genome. Children born in Caleb have their genes manipulated are born with genes several times superior to that of ordinary people. The reason why this is possible is because the government manages all births in the country. The people of Caleb are unable to have children with each other due to genetic modification. Of course, marrying people in other countries Also illegal. Okay. Extreme eugenics. Then how is a child born, you ask? Artificial embryos. If a couple in Kalem wants to have a child, they must first they must request one from the government. Kalem also creates children on their own to increase the workforce. Thanks to their advanced genetic technology, Kalem is able to control their own population, and they are free from the problem of low birth rates. The problem is, as I mentioned before, they believe only people created with their superior genes are true humans. They deliberately optimize the human genome and pump out superhumans as if they were creating video game characters. Because of this, the people of Kalem have the perception that they're the most superior beings on Earth, and that people from other countries are inferior. They think in the not so distant future, only the people of Kalem will prosper as the other inferior beings die out from natural selection. I think I need to adjust my filters a little bit. I was messing around since people kept saying the audio was cutting out in the previous stream, but maybe now it's too low. Check 1 2. How's the audio, by the way? Is it fine? I know there's no background music to hold it back right now, but I'm kind of curious if it's too low, too high. Let's see. Maybe we do it here. Threshold is at the thresholds up here. And not loud, but definitely audible. Hold up. Let me mute the mic just a sec. All right, check 1 2, check 1 2. I think we have to like bump this up a little bit. I wonder why it's on the lowish side today. Do 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 do. I'm trying to figure this freaking thing out, and I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I am seeing the mixer, and it's like, this is a lot lower than usual. Why is it lower than usual? I wonder if it's something I messed up with earlier. Probably. That's probably what happened. We are okay. All right, test 1 2, test 1 2. Do 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 do. This is what I should be doing off stream, but usually the audio has been fairly okay. Don't know why today it's decided not to cooperate. You know, I think we're gonna leave that alone for now. Gonna leave that alone for now. Was there something wrong with the Limbus VODs on the channel, or is it just in general? It seemed fine on my end, but I don't know how it compares, to be honest. Seashells by the seashore. I'm not sure why she doesn't sell them a little inland where there aren't any shells and you can just pick up. This is true. This is true. There was one beach that I visited in Japan where there were a heck ton of broken seashells on the seashore, but there was a sign that basically said, "Do not pick up the seashells." And because it's against the law or something. I think it's also to make sure they get reintegrated back into the sand and into the sea. So that's why they ask people not to pick up the seashells. But there were like so many broken seashells. But then again, the ocean is gigantic, huge, and deep. So that would happen. Hmm. Anyway, uh, but yeah, let's continue. I think this is as good as gonna get for now. And unless I can figure out why the heck this is lower than I expected it to be. They think in the not so distant future, only the people of Kalem will prosper, as the other inferior beings die out from natural selection. That's the kind of awful ideology this country has. What about me? Of course, I'm also a child born in Kalem with modified genes. Yeah, white hair and red eyes are definitely not normal. But I'm a little different from the other kids. My genes were even more superior compared to the others. To put it simply, I was a genius among geniuses. I sound like a show off? Well, that's understandable. It is true that I'm special, but even someone like me had a major flaw. You see, I was extremely lazy. Imagine the type of person who could do anything if they tried but never bothered to do so. There's quite a few people like that. I never understood the reason, but everything felt tiresome to me. Eating food, working, sleeping. Later on, even breathing felt like a chore. While I was wasting away my years tired of doing anything, a certain incident happened that changed my life forever. One day, I suddenly felt a little unwell, so I went to the hospital to get a checkup. The doctor who finished the examination spoke to me with a serious expression. You will die soon. What's this all of a sudden? Yeah, I didn't know what was going on either. That is until I realized that I was a regulation subject selected by the Life Regulation Act. There's a law in Calem where one person is randomly selected from all children born that year to become a regulation subject. Without ever knowing this fact, the subject lives a normal life and grows until, on the midnight they go from a teenager to an adult, they die. Why does this law exist? The purpose officially stated by the government is to make us realize the value of life in a situation where we could die at any moment. As I said, it's impossible for anyone around you, including yourself, to know what you've been designated that you've been designated as the subject. So it was only after midnight you became an adult that you could feel at ease knowing you were not the subject. Or if you're the victim, you may find out even before becoming an adult. That's right, I was only born so that I could die. I think it was purely RNG. On the day I died, the passing of the regulation subject would have been announced, and I would have become a hero who died for the sake of our country. Just because? The others who survive would see my death and learn the value of their own lives. Could you accept it? The fact that you had to die just for that? I couldn't. And from that day on, I, the person who was once too lazy to do anything, gained a new goal. To survive. I did everything I could possibly in order to survive. According to my research, I found medicine being sold through a black market that could delay the death of people like me. To cover the cost of this medicine, I did all that I could to earn money. As a minor, the things I could do were mainly IT related work using computers. Fortunately, I had talent, so I was able to save more money than most ordinary people. Even so, it wasn't enough to cover the cost of that expensive medicine. Hmm? What about my parents? Of course, at first, my dad worked to the bone trying to delay my death. He was a Kalem citizen to the core, but maybe he still couldn't accept that his daughter had to be the one to die for the country. Even though we weren't rich, we went as far as to borrow money from private loans to buy the medicine. Thanks to that, we were able to stock up on several months' worth of medicine, but that's when the problem began. Because of the medicine, we were in a mountain of debt that couldn't possibly be repaid through normal work. And my dad was fired from his job and blacklisted from various financial institutions, leaving him basically unable to make money just just because he didn't want his daughter to die. Oh, that is what a screwed up system for this place. that basically does human engineering and stuff. My dad, stressed as he was, started to lay hands on alcohol even though he wasn't a drinker. And he eventually started shouting harsh words at me. It's all because of you. You ruined our family. Why did it have to be my daughter? I wonder why. Why did it have to be me? I didn't know either. Anyway, my dad said nothing but the truth. It was true that this all happened because of me. While I was suffering from guilt, I ended up doing something I never should have. What do you think it was? That's right. It was crime. Crime using the computer. And the most profitable of them all, hacking. Hacking the account data of unspecified people with poor security and transferring all of their money into a virtual account. The money laundering process was a hassle, but it was nothing compared to the amount of hard work you had to put into a normal job. The payout was still breadcrumbs compared to our growing debt. But I'd hoped my dad would cheer up after seeing a bag of money for once. And soon I realized that I should have never done something like that. My dad, who's already been broken at that point, asked for the source of the money, then found out I could easily make money through hacking. He then put a lock on the bag and ordered me to earn more money if I wanted the medicine. His reasoning was that since this debt was all my fault, I should be the one to repay it. From then on, my dad never went outside, and except for when I was sleeping, he constantly stayed next to me and watched over me. At first, he sometimes got blind drunk and cried about how sorry he was. But even that disappeared as time went by. And after a certain point, he started to give me no feelings at all. He gave up treating me, whose death was already confirmed, as a daughter. No, as a human being. I was only the money making machine for the family. A life where the only salvation was receiving a day's worth of medicine after handing over the dirty money I'd earned from crime. I thought I couldn't go on like this, so one day I made up my mind and stole the bag of medicine while my dad was asleep, and ran away. Less than a day later, I was unfortunately discovered and forced back home. The way my dad glared at me back then, I still remember it in vivid detail. Filled with anger that I'd never seen before. He said he knew this was going to happen and looked at me like he finally found a reason to hate me. Then, to make sure I could never run away again, he cut off one of my legs. Oh. I can see why she's just thankful to be alive at this point. Hmm? Oh, sorry, was that too violent? Please hold on just a little longer, I'm almost done. So, well, it was just the same after that. I no longer had the will to live or the will to resist my dad. So the only thing I did was to make more money. Was it around then? The precursors of the Great Catastrophe started to become more serious. One day, my dad was away from home all day, and I was focused on hacking like usual, having long given up on running away. At around dinner time, he came back to the room holding a kitchen knife in one hand, and he looked at me and said this: "If the catastrophe becomes serious and the government falls apart, we might not be able to receive compensation. You've already struggled for enough, so let's end this here." I only found out about this later, but when a subject of the Life Regulation Act dies, a huge amount of compensation is given to the family members. This is a top secret matter that neither the government nor the recipients should disclose, but my dad must have found out after hearing about it from the black market dealers. That's right, trying to drown out the sorrow of families who've lost their loved ones with a load of money. A horrendous law. Anyway, back to the story. As the catastrophe approached and the Kalem government began to lose its footing, my dad became anxious. Anxious. The original plan was to have me make money until the verge of death and receive the compensation too once I died. But he must have changed his mind as the situation worsened. To kill me and get the compensation before the situation became even worse. My dad approached me holding a kitchen knife and with an expression that seemed void of any emotions. How do I put it? Even though things had come to this, I surprisingly didn't feel anything. Maybe I had lost my emotions when I lost that leg. And after a while, when I came back to my senses. Yeah. I don't know how long it's been since I'd felt such strong emotions. The emotion that disappeared when my leg came back in the worst form. Oh, when they said she lost her leg, they are showing it in basically full detail. How bad this is. Dang, that's kind of bad. Cut it off right above the knee. How I ended up stabbing my dad, I don't really know. Was it because he was very drunk? If not, did my survival instincts come back to life? Just a sec, adjusting something. Either way, the only thing I was able to do was scream and cry for however long I could. And that's the end of the story. The story of my life. What happened after that? I see. If things ended here, you wouldn't be able to know how I got into this project. You're right. This story has a different true ending. So does the game. The game also has a different true ending. Soon after this happened, a certain someone came to visit. That's right. It was your dad. And that's it? Oh, here we go. What a sight. I came here in person to see what kind of shameless lowlife would hack into our project bank account. Oh, Chio was the one that hacked into the bank account. I see. I see. That's kind of funny. And it's like, why did you decide to investigate on your own, Klein? Like, really? Did you have to actually come here yourself to see what happened? Hmm. But it seems I walked into something dangerous. Who are you? My name is Klein. I'm the executive manager of the Ark project, a project that will save humanity. Do you happen to be Phoenix? Ah, I see. That was also her handle. The idea of the hacker who stole our project funds. It's you, isn't it? It's clear to see that you're dealing with your own share of problems. First things first, I'd like to hear your side of the story. Would you come with me? Okay. And this was. Wait. Oh, okay. So this is Chio actually telling her story after the project began. Okay, so it's not like all the way back then. Would have been embarrassing if it actually had been her dad. Was just he was just down the money and the hacker. Well, apparently he was benevolent enough to bring her in. So yeah, I guess it worked out at the end. But holy crap, backstory was painful. Security team work report. Security team follow-up report on the incident at the mines. Writer of this report is Bebe, captain of Team Ironheart, and head of the Ark Project security team. Wait, is this Ironheart? Is it what Ironheart looks like underneath the armor? That's interesting. Year 1, November 9. Security team work filed by security team leader Bebe. Bebe. Regarding the aftermath of the mine burial incident. Synopsis: the incident occurred about 3 weeks ago at a mine located 70 kilometers from the village. According to scan results, it was confirmed that 7 civilians were buried in a tunnel 200 meters underground, and the second platoon of the security team was dispatched to the scene. In addition, the rescue mission served as a practical test for the artifacts, as we had obtained permission from command to use artifacts number 1 and number 2, see footnote number 1. The mission execution details are as follows. First of all, number 2 was used to solidify all terrain in danger of collapse to create a safe route to the site of the accident. Upon arrival at the site of the accident, we visually confirmed the location of the buried civilians, and number 1 was used to successfully teleport the rescue squadron and all 7 civilians back to the surface. Except for a few people who expressed post-traumatic stress disorder, all civilians have returned safely to their daily lives, and no abnormalities have been confirmed so far. Footnote 1. Attached below is the instruction manual text for artifacts number 1 and number 2. This is Leanne, head of the development team. I would like first to thank all the security team members for working hard day and night on busy duty. The artifacts we created are still prototypes, and because we've rushed their production, they might have unexpected consequences or create dangerous scenarios. Please follow the usage guidelines below, and please return the artifacts to the development team as soon as you are done using them. Number 1 is a portable teleportation device. It looks like an ordinary calculator and also functions similarly to a calculator. Enter the numbers to be used as the X, Y, and Z coordinates, and press the equal sign to teleport the user to specified coordinates. It will teleport all objects in contact with the user, so make sure to avoid unnecessary contact. Oh, I think I skipped a line. Yeah, skipped a line. And there's no log. Please double check for any incorrect decimal places or wrong coordinates, and use accurate coordinates only. Number 2 is a material solidifier. The area touched by the end of the stick can be hardened and fixed in place for a certain period of time. Hardened objects ignore the effects of gravity. You can even adjust the strength to a negative number to soften objects, so try utilizing this to clear a path. However, be careful not to set the strength too high, or else this could cause the layer of air around you to stick, around the stick to harden. Layer around the stick to harden, okay. Also, the duration is not very long, so you must hurry. Follow-up. Although the first practical deployment of the artifacts was a success, there were still a number of areas to be improved, such as the instability issues of number 2 and the safety issues of number 1. In particular, number 1 had an issue where a pickaxe was placed at the teleport coordinates overlapped with the foot of a security team member, which caused the pickaxe to partially disappear around the foot. Thus, we do not recommend using the artifact until we can confirm if this can happen to living beings, and until we set rules for what happens to disappeared parts. In addition, I would like to address the growing popularity of the anti-researcher forces that have recently begun to emerge on the civilian side. While it was a necessary choice for the rescue operation, we are concerned about the public opinion of displaying artifacts in front of the civilians. What's troubling is that the security team who has the most contact with the civilians in their duties is increasingly becoming the target of resentment. Oh wait, I think this was part of Ironheart's story? So he kind of still remembers what happened around this time. We have no problems with playing the villain, but as the situation becomes more extreme, that much more pressure is placed on the security team. We would like to request for improvements in working conditions or additional supervision of civilians. No, forget it. Those bastards wouldn't listen even if I wrote this. The best we'd get is more criticism. I stopped tapping on the keyboard, and after a moment of contemplation, I pressed the backspace key and erased the contents of my protest. We in the security team are researchers, but we're also not researchers. The team Ironheart I lead was hired by the Ark project under the name of the security team. They cleanly segregate us from the original project personnel and do not truly consider us as one family. Despite that, whenever they're in hot water, we quickly become the agents of the researchers and are used as scapegoats. We're the ones bearing the brunt of all the insults from the civilians, and our crew's facing a lot of emotional struggles because of that. The researchers treat us as civilians, and civilians treat us as researchers. It's a vague position where we don't fit into any one group. It's no wonder we're all stressed out. But there's nothing we can do. In order to protect my colleagues from the freezing world, I had no choice but to borrow someone else's power. For us folk who only know how to fight, we had no choice but to entrust ourselves to others who had the power to survive the great catastrophe. This report. I'd better rewrite it from scratch. Maybe I can at least negotiate for a raise. Dang. That's an interesting position to be in. Alright, let's see. Dad's diary. Diary of Klein, executive manager of the Ark project and also the father of one child. Klein does his best to protect his daughter in his own way. However, Year 2, July 23rd. I got into another fight with Lucy. She kept insisting she wanted to go to the civilians' town to visit her friends, so I ended up losing control of my emotions. Currently, the civilian group is like a ticking time bomb that could go off at any moment. With the dissatisfaction towards the researchers at an all-time high, there's no telling what will happen to Lucy, the daughter of the executive manager. There's no telling what will happen if Lucy, the daughter of the executive manager, falls into their sight. No matter how much I tell her this for her own sake, it doesn't seem to make much sense for my young daughter. At times like these, being a single parent weighs especially heavy upon me. Year 2, July 29th. Today I learned that Lucy went out to the civilians' town without telling me. In the end, nothing came of it, but it almost feels like a miracle that she came out unscathed in this atmosphere. I was more concerned about Lucy than I was angry. Even if she can't die, even if it's a virtual world, this is a matter that can't be dismissed so easily. Lucy is still young. I don't want to subject her to terrible experiences when she's scarcely had good ones to begin with. Until now, I've been taking a wait-and-see approach, but if things get any worse, in the worst-case scenario, I had to consider using that. Year 2, August 1. Dang, he's like writing these in succession. In the end, I once again chose the path of being hated by my daughter, for her sake. A mansion that remains as dummy data on a separate dimension within the Ark program. It's a completely isolated space, off limits to all but authorized personnel, that not even the loop system can affect. In order to protect Lucy from the constant danger she's exposed to, I've decided to shelter her for a while in this mansion that no one can enter or leave. Until some semblance of order is restored within the Ark, until it's okay for her to roam around freely, I'll keep her safe. Of course, Lucy had no say in this decision. Yeah, and you didn't think that this was going to make her hate you even more? You probably did, but dude. Lucy won't be able to understand. And she'll resent me more than ever before. But as long as I can keep Lucy safe, I'm content with that. The remaining pages are torn off and unreadable. Every bad decision is built on a previous bad decision. I wonder if keeping things about the project was an inherently bad decision. Kind of, sort of, I guess, if we take the first ending into account. If you haven't seen the first ending, again, I encourage you to look at the VOD for that one. It is interesting and kind of gave me a little bit of an existential crisis. Not that I don't get that anyway, but even more so than usual. Okay, A memoir by Klein. After triggering the loop, Klein faces the day of the second opening ceremony. Klein reflects on the events of the first loop and mulls over the betrayer. Wait, there was a loop? Oh, wait. What do you mean there was a loop? Huh? I'm trying to figure out... when the world changed. And I thought the world changed after what do you call this? I thought it started looping after the world changed, but I guess that's not the case. Huh. Okay. It's the opening ceremony soon. The first day in the virtual world and the start of the Ark project. For myself and Phoenix, who've set our memories to not be reset even after the loop. This will be the second opening ceremony. I had prepared for this scenario. I really did not expect to use the loop so quickly. We solved the issue for now, but my mind was distraught because nothing was going according to plan. First, let's organize my thoughts. There's still some time until the opening ceremony. I decided to download the data recorded in the archive during the last loop and summarize only the major events. There must be something that we missed. Year 1, May 6th, the Ark project was launched in earnest. Life in the virtual world began, the opening ceremony ended successfully. Year 1, October 18th, a mine collapsed, resulting in an accident in which civilians were buried. In the end, we were able to get everyone out without any serious damage, but it did alert the civilians of the existence of artifacts. Year 1, October 28, as a follow-up measure to the mine burial incident, we decided to distribute artifact number 4, known as a return stone, to each civilian. Commonly seen in video games, it's an artifact that allows you to easily teleport to the town square from anywhere at any time. So just in case you glitch and get trapped, so you can teleport. I wish more games did have this. There's in some cases, the only thing you can do is just restart. With this, you don't need to suffer the pain of being trapped somewhere like the mines. Year 1, November 2nd, during the Return Stone distribution event, a civilian sneaked into the control center and stole an artifact. The lone perpetrator was a civilian named Beatrix, and it seemed she had taken advantage of the lax security during the event. Beatrix. The stolen artifact was a restaurant tray that spawns food, and it is one of the important artifacts responsible for the researchers' meals. Oh, I wonder if this must be Trisha. The tray was safely retrieved by the security team, but a dispute arose between civilians and researchers in the process. There were clashes between the security team distributing the return stones and the civilians claiming there were inequalities in living standards. While resolving this situation, the security team fired live ammunition at the civilians. While there were no casualties due to the protector, the public opinion among civilians worsened significantly. To be honest, I knew from the very beginning that the public opinion among civilians wouldn't be positive. I did not expect the civilians to act according to our intentions in the first place, and I thought anything was possible from minor confrontations to major clashes. Of course, in their point of view, it would seem unfair that we live comfortably with artifacts while they had to do everything themselves. Originally, I was planning to let the civilians slowly adapt to life in the Ark and gradually raise their living standards under the premise of mutual respect. But the problem was that it was far too fast. It didn't even take half a year, let alone a single year, for the public opinion to hit rock bottom, and this created an atmosphere in which both parties could not trust each other. While the return stone was a follow-up measure, it was also an attempt at reversing public opinion to some extent, though it had failed spectacularly. No, maybe the outcome would have been the same even if there was no theft, because the pace at which the public opinion fell was already well beyond normal. It's as if someone was continuously planting a bad impression of the researchers. Year 2, May 6, we celebrated the first anniversary of the Ark project. Civilian participation was exceedingly low, but a few people and the researchers managed to complete the event without much trouble. Shortly after the event, I consulted with Chio about her wanting to change her avatar. Apparently, after tolerating it for a year, her phantom pain had become unbearable. I've never heard of anyone getting phantom pain from a virtual world avatar, but perhaps it was caused by some kind of calculation error. I was concerned about the disruption it would cause to the project, but I gave Chio permission to use the avatar converter just once. Okay, and this is the reason why she's a phoenix. To get rid of the phantom chain, Chio abandoned her human avatar and instead took on the form of a bird, calling herself Phoenix after her hacker name. Year 2, June 6, several rules were established to address the excessive violence and disorder caused by the civilians, and the security team was deployed in shifts to maintain order. The backlash from the civilians was overwhelming, but they could no longer be left to their own devices. Year 2, September 23rd, the civilians marched to the front of the research area and started a violent protest. While confronting the security team, they started throwing homemade bombs they had made from scrap metals or materials. With all the smoke, explosions, and gunfire from the security team responding to the protest, the research area quickly descended into chaos. While the two forces were fighting frantically, they suddenly noticed painful screams and red blood coming from everywhere, and they stopped moving. The protector that was guarding everyone's lives was no longer functioning. Both civilians and researchers were panicked by the unexpected casualties, and although the protector was belatedly reactivated, we were unable to revive those who had already died. The situation is then diffused as the frightened civilians retreat. It's here. The turning point in which life on the Ark, shaky as it was, began to decisively collapse. And this was also the moment I was convinced there was a betrayer within the Ark project. The Protector. A system that keeps the avatars in this virtual world safe from physical dangers such as pain and death. Thanks to the Protector, the avatars in the virtual world cannot die, grow old, or fall sick, and can theoretically live indefinitely as long as the virtual world is maintained. The moment this is turned off, you can feel pain or die at any time, even in this virtual world. So it is one of the core systems that must be maintained at all times. We're getting a little bit Sword Art Online here. But to think the Protector was conveniently disabled at just the right time when the civilians came to protest. This can only be attributed to someone's intervention. The question then is, who could it be? Year 2, September 27th, after the violent protests, interaction with the civilians was completely cut off. The civilians thought the researchers had deliberately disabled the Protector to kill them, and they seemed to have lost any desire to interact with the researchers. Likewise, the researchers were divided into two opinions: that it was right to split up because the civilians attacked first, or that we should still try to interact with them until the end. The atmosphere was worsening here as well. In order to resolve the situation as quickly as possible, the development team worked on creating an artifact that could resurrect dead people. The resurrection artifact may sound impressive at first glance, but in reality, it is merely recycling the respawn function in the game system's dummy data. Dying in the virtual world is only a temporary deactivation of the avatar, so it's entirely possible to revive people using their memory data. Even so, without the help of Azar, an actual game engineer, it would have been difficult to even retrieve that dummy data. At the point the casualties occurred, I could have resolved the situation with a loop, but I thought it would be more productive to use a respawn function instead of resetting everything. It was also a rare opportunity to collect data on reactions of a group in an emergency situation. But in retrospect, this turned out to be a serious mistake. If I had activated the loop right away, at least that wouldn't have happened. Year 2, September 30, full-fledged development of the Resurrection artifact began. I wanted to start working on it more quickly, but due to the strong opposition of some researchers in the chaotic atmosphere, it took some time to sort everything out. The original plan was to inform civilians of the Resurrection artifact, then restore relations by easing the excessive regulations and resolving complaints through in-depth mutual discussion. I thought if they realized that the dead people could be brought back to life, they'd calm down and listen to us at least a bit more. But then something unexpected happened. After hearing reports that 2 members of the security team went missing while out on patrol, we tracked them down and learned the shocking truth that the civilians had kidnapped them. Somehow they had unlocked the gate to the real world in the town square. And once the civilians noticed they were being watched, they sprang into action as if they wanted us to see. They opened the gate, and after dragging along one of the security team members they'd caught, they pushed him out and banished him to the real world. Unlike the researchers, the civilians were afraid that death in the virtual world might have some effect on their bodies in the real world. That's why, now that the protector had been reactivated, they've taken their revenge in the only way they can hurt the researchers. We immediately saw from the real world side of the cameras that the security team member had woken up from cold sleep, and we watched as he begged for his life in the snow as he slowly froze to death. For us in this virtual world, there was nothing we could do but watch. The civilians who sent off one person gained the upper hand and began negotiating with the researchers, using the life of the remaining security team member as a hostage. Unless their demands were met, they were going to send the remaining person to the real world the same way. Regardless of the development of the resurrection artifact, the situation had already become irreversible. I don't think any factory would keep these guys busy enough to not revolt. The last record of the previous loop was on year 2, September 30. That wasn't very long. Immediately after this, I activated the loop without hesitation to prevent any more people from dying in the real world. People who die in the virtual world can be revived without artifacts or the loop, but there's nothing we can do for people who've gone out to the real world. The gate. Frankly, it makes no sense. There's no way the civilians could have opened the gate that's locked with program code. In addition, the plan to kill the researchers using the gate is probably not a method that civilians could readily think of. Then, is this also the betrayer? Who would know how to do that? Only one person does. After the casualties occurred and the violent protests, the atmosphere of the Ark was in a chaotic and disorderly state. Not to mention the civilians, the researchers came close to fighting multiple times because they had opposing opinions. Under these circumstances, it would have been difficult for the betrayer to communicate with the civilians without being seen by the others. No, maybe that's not necessarily the case. It might be rash to assume that the betrayer has to be among the researchers. Of course, it may seem like disabling the protector or unlocking the gate could only be done by a researcher. But it's also possible for a civilian to have tinkered with the system in the real world before entering the virtual world, or to have stolen and studied information on the researcher side. In any case, we need to find the betrayer as soon as possible. We bought a bit of time with the loop, but as long as the betrayer remains unchecked, the second loop will soon follow the same pattern as the first. Who came in? Klein, you here? What's wrong, Phoenix? There's still some time left until the opening ceremony. Klein, I'm just asking just in case. The only people who retain their memories after the loop are you and me. Just the two of us, right? Yes, but is there some kind of problem? Some people's memories... Memories? I don't know, just come see for yourself. It's total chaos right now, you know? Everyone else remembered? An ominous feeling washes over me once again. It can't be. I even used my last resort, the loop. I went this far and yet there's still some kind of problem remaining? Lead me to them. I need to see for myself just what happened. Ow. I see. I mean, things went from bad to worse and even worse. Lucy's diary, daughter's diary. The diary of Lucy, the only daughter of the executive manager, Klein. Lucy's imprisoned by Klein in a dull mansion, completely cut off from the outside world. Lucy tries to find a way out of the mansion to reunite with her friends. And that's where we go from here. I wonder how old Lucy is at this point, because the Lucy that we see isn't too young. I'm assuming she's at least a middle schooler, but all she has here is a notebook and some crayons. So I feel like she's younger. August 4th, the weather is rainy. It's been 3 days since my dad locked me in this mansion. I thought I needed to organize some clues at this point, so I'm going to keep a diary starting from today. I've been looking around for a hidden door for 3 days straight to no avail. A window that for some reason I can't open or break, even though I can clearly see through it. A corridor that never ends. A furnace that's completely blocked off. The only way in and out of the house is through the front door, which only opens when my dad comes in, so sneaking out seems like a challenge. My dad locked me up. I still can't believe it. He says it's for my sake, but I don't know what he means. I wish he'd at least explain what's going on. Anyway, I have to find a way out of here somehow. I even have plans to go out with my friends. I want to at least tell them I won't be seeing them for a while. But my dad won't even allow that. He doesn't listen to anything I say. I hate my dad. August 11th, the weather is cloudy. It's been 10 days since I was trapped in this mansion. My dad still seems to have no intention of letting me out of here. Still, I made some progress. I had a bit of a serious talk with my dad. To summarize what my dad said, it seems there's something bad going on among the civilians. And my dad locked me in here to keep me out of it. I still don't have a good impression of my dad, but now I at least understand he's doing this for a reason. I am partially to blame for not listening to him when he told me to stay out of the village. But hearing that worries me in a different way. The outside world is bad enough for my dad to take me into hiding. What about the others? What about Merlant and Joey? What's happening to my friends? For the time being, I don't think I can escape from here, so I'll have to ask my dad tomorrow. If it's possible for my friends to be protected here with me. Although I doubt my stubborn dad, would listen to me. I should at least give it a try. August 17th, the weather is clear. It's been 16 days since I was trapped in this mansion. I'm still here alone. I don't know why, but my dad doesn't seem to care about protecting anyone but me. He told me I don't need to worry too much, but I honestly think that's a lie. If it really were a situation I didn't need to worry about, he wouldn't have locked me in here. But I'm done worrying, because I'm going to get out of here. I don't think my dad noticed, but if you look closely, there are crevices all over this mansion that seem to lead to the outside. I'll have to look more closely on the exact structure, but hopefully I can sneak out without my dad knowing. I'm worried about my friends. I want to go see them. September 1st, a cloudy day. It's been 1 month since I was trapped in this mansion. Lately I've been focused on making a violin. When I see Merlant again, I'm going to gift her this violin I made myself. Which one's Merlant? She told me she was going to play the violin for me the next time we met. It's really difficult to make, but I have plenty of time. I'll definitely complete it with my own hands. As for the escape, I'm making progress, slowly but steadily. One thing I can know at this point is that the crevices are connected to the outside of the mansion, but not where I was originally. There's a huge barrier standing in the way, and I don't see anything beyond it. So I don't think I can get out of here physically. Maybe it's because this is a virtual world? It seems like only the front door that my dad uses is connected to where I was originally. I wonder if I can somehow use this return stone I got from Annie. It could get me to the village instantly. October 1st, the weather is clear. It's been 2 months since I was trapped in this mansion. The day has finally come. Tomorrow I'm going to escape from this mansion and my preparations are perfect. The return stone I brought with me? At first I thought it was broken since it didn't seem to respond, but that wasn't it. I think it's made so that it can't be used in this mansion. When I tried going out through the crevice and standing as far away from the mansion as I could, I got a response. Now that I know I can use the return stone, all that's left to do is prepare. I finished the violin and got a present for Joey too. and I made sure Dad is busy tomorrow. It's a perfect timing to escape. I can finally meet with everyone after 2 months. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know if I can sleep with my heart pounding like this. And that's where the records not end. October 2nd, the weather is rainy. How did this happen? I went to the village and met with my friends, but everyone treated me like a stranger. And for some reason, I was chased by the villagers. The violin also got broken. I worked so hard to make it. I asked my dad, but he wouldn't tell me anything. It's always the same. We'll sort things out soon enough, so be patient and stay in the mansion. Are things really going to be okay? Will my friends remember me again? Why did my friends forget about me? Oh, I think it looped. That's probably why. No, I don't understand anything. I want to play with everyone again. No date. The weather, I don't know. I wonder how long it's been since I was trapped in this mansion. I wonder how long I have to stay here. My friends forgot about me, and I'm alone. In this huge mansion, I'm forever alone. Even my dad, who used to visit every day, almost never comes by anymore. Oh, wait, I think Klein might have fallen to cold sleep at this point. It's always been that way. When I needed him the most, he was never there for me. I want to turn back time. I want to go back to those days when I was happy with everyone. And that's it. Damaged world. So this is when everything got frozen. Oh no, this is, I think, before the freeze. And things got super bad. Okay, so during the damaged records thing, met with the betrayer, everything was frozen. Met with Klein, talked to the betrayer, and then I guess it's Phoenix by herself this time. Phoenix spends time in the frozen Ark as always. However, the anxiety that has been haunting Phoenix since a reunion with Klein causes Phoenix to have a nightmare. Phoenix gradually comes to realize their attachment to life, and impulsively commits an irreversible act using an unmanned robot. Did she destroy the camera outside? Is that what happened? Alright, let's get drawing. The frozen scenery of the Ark, where everyone stands still like a statue as usual. My feelings were still complicated after reuniting with Klein 2 years ago, but after recognizing that there is an end, I'm spending my days with more fulfillment than ever before. If I happen to get lonely, I can go meet that person like usual. Who should I draw this time? I wish I had some inspiration. It's been a long time since I've drawn a portrait of everyone in the Ark. I've already drawn each person at least 3 times, and since I'm not able to change the pose of the frozen people, it's bound to be difficult to get further inspiration. Oh, frozen Sis. What can I do? Let's just draw my manager. Hey Sis, don't move! Not like you can't even if you wanted to. Although my eyes and hands are focused on drawing, my head is focused on something completely different. Well, even with all that's happened, the time is passing in our favor, and the project's definitely moving towards the end. The end. If the project ends, I will die. Unless the Ark project continues forever, my death is a sealed fate that can never be changed. Right. The medicine stuff. Am I afraid of death? No, it's a little different. Rather, I want to continue my life. What I'm feeling is closer to a longing for life than a fear of death. A lingering desire for a perpetual life, like this phoenix body that never stops burning. Why do you try so hard to live? Huh? Sis, who should have been frozen and thus unable to move, opens her mouth with a creepy smile. That's your imagination. No, it's not Sis. Before I knew it, her appearance changed. This person is... You were born to die. So why are you trying so hard to live? What? You, that appearance. Hey, why don't you stop now? The more you try to do something, the more you'll end up clinging to life. Isn't that miserable? You're fated to die anyway. That's not true. What's not true? What do you hope to gain by trying so hard? In the end, once you go out to the real world... Shut up! I won't die. I'm the immortal phoenix. Can you have an hallucination in the virtual world? What was that? A dream. When I came back to my senses, I found myself lying on the floor, and Sis, who looked like a different person a while ago, had returned to her original state. Did I doze off for a moment? Did I have an absurd dream because I've been thinking too much recently? In any case, I could tell that my body and mind were very exhausted and not in a normal condition. There is something I realized only recently. All the things I've been doing to kill time had slowly become a part of my life, one by one. Yes, I am alive. Since I'm alive, I can enjoy and tackle the countless of things that life has to offer. What do you hope by trying so hard? You're gonna die when you get out there? I don't want to end like this. I want to keep living and feel like I'm alive. If you were to ask me what I would like to do if I kept living, I wouldn't be able to come up with a specific answer. But ever since I heard from Klein that the project is moving towards the end, the thought of wanting to live took root in my head and refused to leave. In times like this, maybe I should go for a walk. What's with all the... Robot? It's still moving pretty well, although the creaking noise seems to have gotten worse. It's been a long time since I've taken an excursion to the real world. Oh! Wait, did she actually wake up? Of course, I didn't come out to the real world in person. Okay. I'm only moving an unmanned robot in the real world by sending signals from this controller in the observation room. Although it feels too much like controlling an RC toy, this is the only way to make direct contact with the real world. The inside the shelter was extraordinarily quiet, and it was in this exact same state as when we logged into the virtual world. Obviously so, because there was no human intervention. Aside from all the dust and some mild deterioration, everything was left in stasis since that day. The hibernation room. The place where our bodies in the real world are sleeping. It was built on the largest scale among the facilities to accommodate all project participants, and the security is also the tightest. After a bit of consideration, I enter the hibernation room. I could see the faces of the people in cold sleep through the glass windows of the cryogenic pods. Sis, Azar, Leanne, I see quite a few familiar faces. Everyone is deep in a cold sleep. Sector C, Group 14, Pod number 12, I think it was. I move the robot towards a certain somewhere without hesitation. Yourself? As if I'd been controlling the unmanned robot all along for this very purpose. The robot's footsteps finally halted, and what I saw through the goggle display was... her. It's you. I saw you in my dream a little while ago. Then it suddenly occurred to me that with this robot I could at least meet you through the screen. My true self. Inside the cryogenic pod, my body in the real world was asleep with a calm and peaceful expression, unaware of anything that's happened. Suddenly I remember a certain memory after looking at my peaceful expression in the real world. In the past, when every day felt like hell, the only time I could forget the pain was when I was sleeping. When the Ark project ends and you return to the real world, you'll start to suffer again. Live a life full of suffering and end your life in suffering. My body was already starting to reach its limit when the Ark project began. When everything's done with, how much time will I have left? 1 year? 1 month? I could die without even going in a single day. I hate it. I don't want to wake up. I don't want you to wake up. I don't want you to suffer any longer. Why? Why do I have to die? It's gonna be miserable. No, I don't want to die. I want to live. I'm going to live. What do you hope for trying so hard? Shut up! What's so wrong with wanting to live? I... Ah! Oh, what happened? It wasn't something I did with any particular intent. Oh, did she destroy her own pod? Before I could even process my thoughts, my body was already controlling the robot and taking action. Oh. Did she destroy everything? Ah. When I came to my senses, the real world in the display screen had been completely destroyed and reduced to rubble. To be specific, it was an observation room. All facilities that could monitor the state of the real world within the virtual world had been broken, and that's why it was broken. That's why we couldn't see out, because Phoenix broke it. I've really done it. With this, the Ark project is done for. So trivially. It was a laughably trivial matter. My impulsive action ended humanity. Hell. I laugh involuntarily as the emptiness overwhelms me. After laughing for who knows how long, I started to move the robot outside the shelter as if I were possessed by something. Warning! You are escaping signal range. Please turn back the controller and return to the original position. Even through a robot, how many hundreds of years have passed since I've walked on land? The world outside the shelter, the real world in the truest sense of the word. The scenery that I've only observed through the drones or cameras. It was pure white. Whoa. It was a world of pure white. A world with nothing but snow and ice. The contrasting clear sky without a single cloud was a beautiful sight to behold. Warning! You escaping signal range. Please turn back the control and return to the original zone. The unmanned robot continued to send warning messages, but it no longer reached my ears. My brain was working the hardest since the Ark project began to engrave the scenery on the screen into my eyes. It's beautiful. A world without a civilization. In this white hell where not a single living being could be found, what I felt was freedom. I could go anywhere I wanted in this vast, endless snowscape. In this moment, I had more freedom than anyone else on Earth. Warning! Shh. I'll likely never feel this kind of freedom again. But if I wasn't alive, I wouldn't have been able to see this scenery. Yes, to live is to be free. It doesn't matter what I want to live for. I don't need a reason for wanting to live. Being alive in and of itself is sufficient, I see now. As long as I'm alive, I can do anything and go anywhere. Finally, the signal from the unmanned robot was lost. With this, all means of connecting to reality within the virtual world have been destroyed. Live. I'm going to live. For eternity. Approximately 56,000 days from the start of the Ark project. On this day, I betrayed humanity in order to live. Okay. One bad decision after another. Everyone made a bad decision, apparently. So this is broken. Can't look outside because of that. Alright, time to grind some friendships. I had to look this up to figure out what I needed to do. But it seems like we need to get everyone's golden friendships by going to the Crimson Wilderness. And I think we even have to, like, just go a little bit before the actual final boss, and that might trigger it. We'll see for real. I guess we have one more thing. I'm assuming this is right after the Phoenix rebirth. Yep, beginning of eternal life. So this is when the world got reset into something different. We're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4 files. This last file is when the project ends and all characters' golden token of friendship is obtained except for Azar. Phoenix confesses their actions to the imprisoned betrayer. Phoenix has now become no different from a betrayer to the Ark project, and the betrayer takes advantage of this to propose an alliance with Phoenix. They begin to work on a plan to make the virtual world eternal by using the master permissions to manipulate the world as they wish. Now here's the question. Is this going to be the fake Azar or the real Azar? I think it's the real Azar at this point. May have fallen asleep. So that's no longer a thing. I think this might be the fake Azar. The Azar that we know. See? I knew you could do it. Not only did you deceive Klein, but you destroyed all the observation equipment and abandoned the robot in a place the signal wouldn't reach. Well done, Phoenix. Very well done. With this, the Ark project is done for. You were going on and on about how I'm a betrayer, and yet you're no different from me. I can't wait to see how Klein reacts to this. I know, I feel sorry for Klein, but the moment I saw myself in reality, I had no choice but to do this. I'm not trying to mock you or anything. Rather, I've gained a higher opinion of you. I thought you were just a nuisance who talked nonsense every single day. I never thought you'd have this kind of determination. Your praise means nothing to me. So, what are you gonna do now? There's no way to check the real world anymore, and there's no way to go out either. I'm asking what you're going to do from now on. Well, I guess I'll continue living somehow. What's your plan for when Klein wakes up? You said the timer was set for him to wake up every 10 years. When he wakes up, there's no way he'll leave you alone. That's, You really are empty-headed, aren't you? You think you'd make such a heavy decision without a single plan. Some genius you are. Of course I have a plan. The Mighty Phoenix's plan is to live in this world happily ever after. You mean inside this virtual world? In that case, I think I can help you. What? Free me from the cell, Phoenix. Let's join forces. I have just a plan for you. Join forces? You and me? What's there to lose? We're both betrayers who turned our backs on Klein. I wish for the failure of the Ark project, and you wish to live in this virtual world forever. Our goals are now aligned, don't you think? Alright, I'll at least listen to what you have to say. Do we get to see the face? The betrayer of the Ark project. The reason why the Ark project is frozen as it is now. This person infiltrated the Ark project with the purpose of ruining the project, and sincerely wishes for the failure of the Ark project. Thus the extinction of all humanity, including themselves. Even if I am in the same boat for betraying Klein, this person is still definitely aiming for the end of the Ark project. I don't know what kind of nonsense I'll try to spin with this flashy speech, so it's best to just listen half-heartedly. So, what's this plan of yours? The master permissions. Huh? Phoenix, you know about the master permissions, don't you? It's a godlike authority that lets you act as the administrator and manipulate anything within this virtual world. We'll have to use that power. So you're telling me to become the program master and make this world last forever? Well, that wouldn't be so bad either. That's only if you can become the master in the first place. The problem is, the master permissions can only be obtained through a vote. I know that too. That's why I ruled out the master permissions in the first place. There's no guarantee that I'll be voted as the master program. The program master. And with how the Ark is frozen right now, just wait. This is where my plan comes into play. How about we do a mafia game? Mafia game? Huh? What do you mean a mafia game? Here's the plan I come up with. First, to meet the minimum head count required for voting, we unfreeze select individuals, wipe their memories, and gather them at the control center. After that, we tell them that they must select the program master within the time limit, and that there's a betrayer hiding within us. And once we steal the building using an artifact, the game can finally begin. With me as a participant and you as the host. By announcing the fact that there's a betrayer, you're creating a situation where they have no choice but to be suspicious of each other. So, what happens after that? Like a duck to water, the betrayer laid out the detailed plans of this mafia game. Even considering the fact that this person was a betrayer and I was strapped for ideas. The plan was that the betrayer suggested seemed sufficient for achieving both of our goals. Incredible. This plan might actually work. Have you been playing this the whole time you were stuck here? Well, yeah. But there's one problem I have with this. There's one problem I have with this. If you join the game as a participant, that means you can also become the master, right? If I earn the other people's trust and obtain their votes, that is certainly possible. Don't worry. If that happens, I promise to turn this virtual world into an eternal one, as you wish. As if! I'd rather leave fish to a cat. It's obvious that what would happen to the Ark if you became the master, but you want me to just believe you? If that really bothers you, you can just reveal my identity, right? All you need to do is say I'm the betrayer, and I'll lose all their trust in an instant. That is true, but... Phoenix. The only reason why I'm participating is to guide the game according to our intentions. You've experienced it firsthand, right? How I tried to ruin the Ark project. Things like this are my specialty. I guess there's no choice. Even if I decline your offer, it's not like I have any other plan. And I need to do something before Klein wakes up. Fine, let's try it. We'll bring forth a program master with our own hands, and we'll use that power to create an everlasting world. Good choice. Then it's all settled, right? Let us create an everlasting world of for our mighty Phoenix. The betrayer reached out their hand from behind the iron bars. The betrayer must be plotting to become the master while pretending to help me. But as of now, I have no choice but to pretend like I'm being deceived and accept the offer. Alright. I stretch out my wings and grab the betrayer's hand. So, who's it gonna be? The one who'll become the master and create an everlasting world for us. I thought Azar was a betrayer. There was a little bit of a hint earlier in the records that it might actually be Ilya. But I don't know why Ilya would. So it's not Azar? Azar. We'll make Azar into the master. This has got to be Ilya. He's the only other one that was a little bit like he had second thoughts. And that was during the meeting. Why though? I have no freaking clue. Yeah, so it happened around this time. The researchers were just gathering together, talking about stuff. And then here was the actual betrayal. And I guess we're gonna get another file later that actually spells out who it actually is. But I thought it was Azar. Okay, I'm confused. Guess we just gotta get golden endings now. Alrighty then. It's time for the long grind. Let's grab everything that we could possibly need. Event refresh, reinforcements. Let's go for reinforcement. Also grab this. We still have event refresh here to get. So I think the plan right now is to give something a test. We're gonna grab everyone that has already a full friendship with us, just to see if we can get like a group of people ready for their golden tokens. But we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 people to go through. So hopefully, at the very least, there's gonna be like 5 trips, but there's also a lot of people who I don't have completed friendships with, so it's gonna be a little bit more than 5 trips. There is a way to speed this up, which means probably cutting a run early, which I may do. But for now, let's do what we can, and we'll just pick you. And I guess we can finish off Sis in the process. I'll also pick Sis. But we'll have definitely a few people who are ready to go. And if I don't somehow get this done within the next 10 hours, let's say 10, 11 hours, we'll probably just have to put the game away for a while. Because I want to move on to something else first before coming back to this again. Because at that point, it's really just grinding. Grinding for friendships. Alright. At the very least, I can probably try to get used to some other kits that I haven't really used before. What is this? Why is this unknown? That is not good. I have a feeling that might be cursed, but I don't know if you can get cursed. You can get cursed items this early. But I don't know if it's that cursed. Ah, crap. Even if I exchange, nothing's good's gonna come out of that. Okay, switch that out. Heal you. We're gonna have to deal with double dusting. That's gonna clog up the deck. Alright. Should probably level up. Yeah, so far from what I've seen in the logs, it's just one bad decision after another. It's kind of hard to tell who was actually at fault. But it also seems like a lot of it is Klein keeping way too many secrets. For the better of everyone, possibly. But also at the same time, at a loss of a lot of trust. Deals additional damage equal to 25% of max health. Whenever skill is played, receive pain damage. Skill can be played repeatedly this turn. Ooh. At the cost of pain damage. Let's go with this one for now. Let's see, do we make you a pure healer? If Eve has 2 stacks, restore 2 mana. If Eve has 2 stacks, consume 1 stack to restore 4 more health. Ah, this is the AoE heal. When played from hand, also heal ally with Eve by the remaining amount. I think this would be nice. I do kind of like collect Eve also, because having extra mana through recall is nice, but this only once. Klein comes in third, if only because he wasn't trying to actually F the project over so much. He just kept effing up the response. He's very much a business first kind of person. Klein is. But I mean, on the surface, yeah, sure. He's doing the best he can to save everyone. But also, it doesn't really help when he's keeping so many secrets. It's like yes and no. Select one skill to upgrade and lose health. This early? You know what? Sure. Let's go and do that. Upgrade. Maybe this one? Critical chance, pain, restore 1 mana. Let's do for crit chance. I think it actually has crit chance. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Did that actually have crit chance already? Guaranteed to crit. And I added more crit to it, which was stupid. I guess I can always try to get rid of it. Right. We'll grab an equipment first instead of a relic. I mean, relics are nice, but I don't know if they're a make or break it kind of thing compared to equipment sometimes. Alright, how are we gonna tap you? We need to get rid of that. This reduces armor. I guess we'll just hit you like this. Alright. And no healings needed. It's just I have to keep tapping you so that we can get rid of that shield, which is kind of annoying. Alright. Move you over. Save the skill. Okay. Alright, maybe we can get some multiple attacks going. Let's go 1, 2, and 3. Yay! Oh crap, we got the axe. Axe is not great. Ooh, cheesecake. I wonder if Sis likes cheesecake. I don't remember if I tried that last time. I think we're good. We can combine the necklace and the axe to get something else. Neither of those are particularly good. So let's put you here. Let's put you here. And we get parchment, which is not bad. Harden, golden skill book, lifting scroll. Ooh, lifting scroll. Alright, who else needs their friendships increased? You know what? Leanne, come over here. Your friendship thingy is a little hard to increase. First things first, let's give Sis a stuffed animal. That should max her out, so we should have at least 2 people that we can take to the Crimson Wilderness and see the archive. And then Leanne will try to work on along the way. Sis, what are you doing? Lucy. I was just staring at the fire. You look discouraged. Lucy, you're so kind. Worrying about a person like me. To be honest, I'm a bit unpleasant, aren't I? I'm a total eyesore. I treat a doll like a human and I never get anything right. Lucy, you think so too, right? I don't know. Well, I don't know. Are you trying to be considerate? That's nice of you, Lucy. I don't feel well after I showed you that creepy side of me. Eve is my precious friend, but as you said, she's just a doll and not a human. Do you want a human friend? Well, more than that. I can't stay like this forever. I can't always depend only on Eve. Does that mean you want to change? Change? You told me last time that you wanted to be as confident as Leanne. You're right, maybe I do want to change. But since I've lived like this for so long, it wouldn't be easy to change myself overnight. Well, that's obvious. It's just like how we rookies can't become an instructor like Leanne overnight. Sis, you just need to keep changing slowly at your own pace. Slowly at my own pace. Eve, do you think... No. Lucy, do you think I can do it? Do you think I can become a cool and confident person that can help everyone? You kind of were before all this. So, yes. Well, that's up to your own efforts. But if you find yourself lacking in courage, I'll help as much as I can. Lucy, how come you're being this nice to me? To an awful person like me? I wasn't trying to be kind or anything. I just did what I had to. What's up with the response? Still, thank you, Lucy. Besides, Eve, it's the first time I've felt this kind of warmth. Alright, I've decided I'm going to change. I'll activate the clock tower and prove to everyone that I can do it too. I'll cheer you on. But still, if it wasn't for Eve, I wouldn't come this far. Do you think it's okay for me to carry on with Eve? Of course. Eve's a friend. But also, yeah. Let's see. Alright, I think we're done with this one for now. Let's level up Leanne first. Let's see. Protect ally. Preparation. I think it's preparation I used before. I think preparation was the good one. Alright, then let's change this to basic protect. This one. Overheal by 3. Eve 2 stacks. Restore 1 mana. We can't really... We can fix the intimidation. And probably having intimidation wouldn't be bad. It's just a little bit weaker than... A lot weaker than basic attack. Do we have anything else? I guess I'll go ahead and use a golden skill book. Why not? Copy all currently counting ally skills and cast them immediately. Rage. Recast the next skill played from hand and take pain damage equal to 25% max health. Only activates for skills that are 2 costs or lower. Interesting. Threads of Fate is remove overload from all allies, restore mana. And draw skills equal to Eve's stacks. Eve is removed. So this is like use I wonder if this removes Eve like permanently from the fight. That's what I don't want. Copy all currently counting ally skills and cast them immediately. I think only Leanne has counting skills. Let's try Rage. Guess let's also give you some mana and we'll give you some draw afterwards. We need to cycle a lot. I need to figure out where the heck the treasure chest is in this area. Yay, bread. Oh, the crate is gone. That's good. Ooh, Remnant of Madness. I feel like I should grab this. Remnant of Madness is way too good. Don't even think about it, just grab it. Also just grab the Midas scroll, because why not? We can try to get some money, hopefully. Upgrade one skill, 50% chance to downgrade, view random skills from other investigators. Let's do the upgrade. Increase count by 1. 3 pain damage to yourself after casting. For Hein, that might not be so bad actually. Let's go with pain damage. Let's go with... Do we want to go with rage? Oh no, it's not going to be on Hein. I guess we can do it on rage. We can only use it once anyway. 50% crit chance move skill to top of deck. If we do crit chance, it's on riposte. Yeah, it is on riposte. Critical hit when cast by parry, or move to top of deck. Move to top of deck preparation. You know what? That's probably not too bad. We get preparation every time, and then she's already set for the counter. I feel like there should be a treasure chest over here, but it's probably not going to be one here. I need to find a mapping scroll so that we can get those super easy. Preparation. And then... Oof. I guess... Can I do a basic attack on someone? I guess not. Not quite. Yay for the counter. Alright, exchange. We only have basic attacks. Yay. What's here? 2 random potions. Positive enchantment. This is all gonna go on the parchment. Parchment gets more healing, crit chance, and debuff resist. Holy crap. Someone got a jackpot for that. Let's get draw first. Hasty counter, healing skills. Cast twice. View 3 random and select 1. You know what? That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's go ahead and do that. Critical hit when cast by parry, or we can do preparation. Crap. We got dusted. Attack! Alright, what is this? That was a loot scroll. Loot scroll into another unknown scroll, into a purification scroll. Ooh, I think I found it? No, that's a vending machine. That's not what we want. Got a little too hopeful. Endless Rage or Merciless Explosion. Deal additional damage equal to 2 times missing health. Cannot be defeated. The skill cannot defeat an enemy. Cannot defeat an enemy, so you just do as much damage as you can, but you can't kill them. But why? Additional damage based on health. You know what? We'll do that. Let's also get Eve Help. Create 1 cost swiftness in hand. Transfer all pincer attacks. I think I used that quite a bit last time. Attacks that trigger Eve's additional attack gain 100% crit chance. Protects healing gauge. Let's do the Eve Help. Okay. Let's prepare. Why does a character in the red hood look familiar? Beats me. Probably looks like a Red Riding Hood, but there's no Red Riding Hood character in this game. That's just your average training instructor. Select to draw. I think I kind of want the patch up. Preparation. I like preparation. Preparation's nice. Also heal the ally. So we do this, and then we get Endless Rage. Yay. Twilight Knight modded character from Darkest Dungeon. Possibly someone modded her into there, is what I'm thinking. Obtain Sword of the Forest. Stage's boss will be changed to Sir Dorchi. Sir Dorchi, oh no! We're gonna fight a Sir Dorchi. Okay, you know what? What's this sword do? Attack power +1, healing -1, feint resist +30. Challenges Stage's boss with this item equipped. Item wearer must not feint to awaken its power. Give it to me. We're gonna take that chance. Long-haired ghost girl is an iconic image. Is it really? I think it's only the boss at this point. And I didn't get any other keys. Oh, that's lovely. Let's see if this is a chest. No chest. Harden. What does Harden do? Healing gauge protection. Cast on self. Heal 10%. I mean, it's free. Why not? We'll give it to Leanne. Combat Roar. First 5 skills in hand gain 100% critical chance, and allies gain 25% critical damage for this battle. Ooh, that's really good. Damage all enemies reduced by 1 for this turn if ally takes pain damage while the skill is in hand. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Yeah, let's go for the swipe. When this game come out, I want to say... You know what? I'm not sure anymore. Apparently 2024. Apparently 2024. They do have a few references in the game to certain things. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a Darkest Dungeon reference somewhere also. Sir Dorchi II! Squeak squeak. I've been longing for this day to come. Squeak squeak. Father, I will avenge your death. Wait, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. Your father died of natural causes. Well, I kind of helped him along the way, but he died of natural causes. Squeak squeak. I will show you the skill I learned from my father. Squeak. Dorchi style final move. Leaf slash. Oh, dang. Leaf slash is pretty strong. Squeak. Prepare for battle. Okay, what's this do? Dancing Leaves cannot be disabled whenever you play a skill from hand. Dancing Leaf moves to the right per cost of skill. If ally with Dancing Leaves plays a skill from hand, they receive 12 damage after skill is cast. Sir Dorchi will always attack the target who has Dancing Leaves. Oh. I see. I think I need to get Leanne, get this thing off Leanne before I do anything, huh? Transfer piercing attack. Let's transfer it to Leanne. And then we'll do a basic attack to move it to high. And then harden. And then we prepare. And I guess let's go ahead. Oh crap, we need to protect you somehow. What if we shield you? Heal is 15, barrier is 10. Heal. Okay, well, that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, gotta get rid of this. Leaf protection. Synchronized healing. I think I may have to do a leaf protection. Party member cannot be damaged by dancing leaves. Whenever dancing leaves is triggered, draw 1 skill and return 1 mana. Yes. And we shall heal Hein. Yay. Okay, let's get some cards. And do I reduce your HP? Yes. Fear. Let's see. Skill to draw. Basic attack. And then accelerate. She's not doing too good. Rage. Cast the next skill plate from hand and take pain damage equal 25%. Recast next skill plate from hand. So I need to use this before I do something. Okay. How are we gonna do this? First things first. Okay. Draw. Do I do a riposte? I think Sis might be in trouble. But let's go ahead and cast that. Riposte. And then Endless Rage. Do that twice, apparently. Do I do an Endless Rage again? Riposte twice is gonna do 32. 32, 21. I don't want to take more pain damage, so normal attack. And then I think we need to heal. What? He summoned ads! Why'd you do that? Okay, we need a barrier. Can I discard? Okay. I guess we're gonna have to try to get rid of some of the ads. Incoming skills with ignore taunt or attack all deal twice as much damage. This doesn't have it, but we do have an attack all. Cost reduced by 1 for each pain damage taken while if an ally takes pain damage taken. Does that count in self-inflicted? It does not. Okay. Well, someone's probably gonna die. Hopefully it's not me. AoE. We need to move this away from her somehow, because she's gonna die. What if we just heal you? You're gonna die. Nice AoE. Okay, we can re-heal that. You're down to your last HP. You're dead. Squeak. There. Forgive me. Well, now we have a whole lineage of hedgehogs that's gonna kill us. Want to kill us. Not like it wasn't happening before anyway. Blood reflux, attack power and receive damage increases based on current health loss. Ooh, yes. Hein wants to hurt a lot. Or does he? I'm not exactly sure. Probably not. But we do need to get some skills to other people. So, sacrifice. All allies cannot be cast without Eve, creates party barrier of 21 as well as deals damage to everything. Self, unavailable Eve. Cannot use Eve right now. Success chance 85%. Oh, so there's a very small chance that Eve does not get used up. I see. You know what? Sometimes a sacrifice is needed. So we'll do that. And I guess we wait until next time. What did the sword upgrade to? That's a real question. Was it worth it? Plus 10% attack, 15% crit, minus 3 evade. When attacked at death's door, prevent incoming damage and use final move. Leave slash to deal 50 damage to all enemies. This effect cannot be reactivated until you are healed at the campfire. Ah, so we get a final attack basically, and if it's on Hein, he's likely to trigger it because he is very likely to die also. Okay, well I can't buy a key, but I can buy a skill book. Yeah, I'll go with the skill book. I'm not gonna open up a chest though. Another sacrifice. Another preparation. I guess 2 preparations aren't bad. We're gonna need a lot of bread. Let's put this in here before I forget. And now we have a pretty good relic. And now the next step of trying to figure everything out is what to give Leanne. Deal damage equal to 120% of healing. Apply pain debuff. Let's do it with... I can do it with Endless Rage, or I can do it with Riposte. Endless Rage I don't want to use too much. But I guess I could stack the debuffs. So I'll do that then. Let's go ahead and heal. Oh, it's not enough. Blacksmith, can we not... Oh, we can't make anything? Okay. So now, Leanne, I don't really know what to give you. If I remember correctly, you... Wait, who's the one that likes the science stuff? It might not be her. Do you like cheesecake? I don't think I've tried this yet. Nah, cheesecake's alright. Okay, so that didn't work out. See, we still have a scroll of Midas and identification scroll. Alright. Who doesn't like cheesecake? Quite a few people, from what I found out. Like, I'm okay with cheesecake, but a cheesecake that's too heavy, it just becomes, what do you call this? It's hard to eat sometimes. Japanese cheesecake is a little bit lighter. Different texture though, so it's not like a New York cheesecake. Pay 300 gold and spin a roulette, or garbage dump. Oh, I can't re-roll this. Give me the scrolls. I don't want to get a curse skill banana peel. What does banana peel do? I wonder if banana peel is worth it. More a fan of fruit tarts? I do like fruit tarts. Fruit tarts are always nice. They're not too sweet usually. And they're kind of refreshing once you actually do bite into the fruits. Give me this. Give me the scrolls. We got lifting scrolls. What's this one do? Transfer scroll. Doesn't help us right now. We're gonna find the mapping scroll eventually, and then it's gonna be so much easier to find stuff. You can make it with cookies, strawberry, raspberry jam, some cinnamon. Oh, you mean like the toppings on top? Gambler Nathan? Oh, I can either do more money or I can do the black market. Let's do the black market. The black market's just better at the end of the day. But I need some money first before I can even shop in the black market. Speaking of money, Statue of Midas, but I got nothing to sell. What's this all about? I need stuff to sell. Alright, I guess we can go for the preparation. Let's go ahead and try to reduce everyone's HP, which didn't do crap. Let's go and heal you, and we are back to health. Alright, I think I might have to sacrifice Eve just to do some damage. Let's go. And then... Yay! And we have another unknown scroll. This better be the mapping scroll. Yeah! Okay. Oh, it's all the way at the beginning. Right here? Huh. Okay, lifting. Mysterious skill book. Mysterious skill book gives 2 Lucy rare skills and select one to learn. Okay. View 3 Lucy rare skills and add one to hand, or view 3 random class skills of the target and select one to create in hand. Created skill gains exclude and its cost reduced by 1. If it gains exclude, I don't know if I want that. Give me possibilities. Possibilities. Oh, all the possibilities that we can do. I mean, if it's only like I can use it once, there are better uses for that. Help. Preparation. Oh, we don't have any hind attack, really. Okay. Alright, prepare. That didn't quite work out. 2 cost or lower. Can we do rage? I want to switch that out. Crap, that didn't work. Alright, that'll work. If we do sacrifice, we can get rid of the ghost, but we can't get rid of the other thing. Just tap it. Ouch. Okay. And attack. Oh, that was it. Nice. Okay, shop is over there. We're gonna afford a key, so we might start buying keys soon. I think the other vending machine's over this way. See what the possibilities say. Recast all skills that are cast this turn with 9 cooldown, or mass acceleration. Whenever ally takes damage, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Damage increases by 1 per stage. Draw a skill of damage by an ally. That's funny. Hey, you know what? Let's go. We're gonna do Endless Rage. It counts. It counts for our damage. Just a little self-hurt. Just a little self-hurt. Yeah, and we'll revive him next time. there anything I can do here damage-wise? Countdown. Can we patch him up? But that was easy. That was easy. And swipe. Crap, I should have used this first. Nice. Okay, vending machines there, which we can't ignore. I think we already did all the bosses. What's this one? Oh, the black market. Sure, investigator skills. Marionette. Upon attacking, trigger Eve's additional attack once. Oh yeah, we get 2 Eves instead of 1. Retribution, countdown 1. Deal 15 damage to all other enemies except target. If cast by parry, this skill can be reused this turn at 0 cost. I think having 2 Eves might be nice. So we'll grab that. I think we also should level up mana. And I guess Hein. Yeah, we could probably level up Hein. End of the line. I guess he doesn't have this yet. No, he doesn't. Oh no, he has one end of the line. Okay, so let's buy 1 key first. And I guess a skill book. And another lifting scroll. Nope, we got one already. Ghost coin. Whenever an enemy taunt is changed, reduce the enemy's armor by 10%. We don't have anyone that can do that. Thread of life. If Eve has 2 stacks, consume 1, restore 7 health more to everyone. Mutilate. The stronger armor reduction. Prioritizes enemy with lowest health. What do we have? Guess we give this to Hein. Hein has 6 skills. I am gonna get rid of 1 end of the line because that's 1 end of the line too many. I guess we're good for now. Alright, what's in the chest? Axe or Ankh. Ankh is better for Sizz, so we'll grab that. Black flag or flaming oil barrel. Take 4. All enemies take 4 pain damage per 1 stack of weakening debuff applied to them. Let's do the oil barrel. I don't know if we have that many debuffs, but I'll take that over this taunt status stuff. I could also sell things. There was that Midas stand over there that I haven't used yet. Alright, Joker. Okay. What do we do with you? Get rid of my Harden. Upon attacking, trigger Eve's additional attack once. I guess we can give this to... Let's give this to Lian. So we now have 2 Eves. Preparation. Possibilities. Reduce cost of all skills and discard by 1 and shuffle them back. Which is pretty good. Let's grab this one. End of the line, ignore taunt, guaranteed crit. Let's reduce your defense first. And then we'll deal with the rest of your stuff later. Okay, end of the line on this enemy. Actually, should I do a blood reflux first? Oh, it heals and receives healing based on current lost health. I see. Receive heal pain damage equal to half the amount healed. Reduce cost by 1 for this turn if ally takes pain damage while skill is in hand. Okay, guess we can swipe. Let's go ahead and do end of the line here. Okay, that kind of works. Oh, Hein might be able to get some damage out of this. You can take the sacrifice. Blood reflux. We gain hopefully a lot of damage from that. Okay, I guess we can do the... Can we do the pickup now? Would the pickup even make sense? Let's do a pickup. Joker card. Discard after 1 turn. Draw skill from deck. When cast or discarded, all allies with bleeding or stun take 15 damage. Oh, which is a lot of people. Lovely. Including you. Lovely. You already have fear. Let's heal you. And go with that. When cast or discarded. But is there a downside for not using it? I guess not. Oh, it hits everyone. Maybe that's the downside. And then the final attack. That's not what I was expecting to happen. What do we get? Berserker Mace. Receives more damage. I guess I can sell this one. Art supplies. Huh. Okay, sell the mace. Get lots of money back. Mana potion, scroll of Midas, infinite skill book. We'll use that later. And now I have to heal everyone up again, which is annoying. Okay. Oh, it's you, Sir Dorchi's friend. We'll talk to you after we get our 4th person, so we can take them to the archive. Alright, recruit, and let's take one who is at 4. I guess it's gonna have to be you. And bread for everyone. And gift to Leanne. Okay, ideally Leanne would be at 4 right now, but that didn't work out, so... Do you like cameras? A camera? Judging from the lens, it seems like quite a high-end product. Photography is one of the few hobbies I have as a base-born fighter. I sometimes take the trainees' pictures myself when they complete their training. Is it really okay for me to take this? Thank you, I'll handle it with care. Nice! I'll just give her another camera later so that it's guaranteed she'll be at 3. Lucy, how are you feeling? Can you go on? Yeah, no problem. Don't overdo it. You are a Pathfinder. If you fall, we have no choice but to return to the Ark. It's okay, you'll be there to protect me. You shouldn't rely on me so much. But you're strong, Leanne. Even if I am strong, I can't protect you all the time. You need to become strong on your own. Didn't you tell me you wanted to become strong? And you keeping up with the training that I taught you? Are you keeping up with the training I taught you? Lucy, are you listening? Leanne, hold on. What is it? Hey, stop touching my face. We want to see your face. Can we see your face? Wait, what are you... Stop it. Don't look at me. Don't look. Wait. And we can't see her face here, but we do see it in the records. What are you doing? I went down again. I asked you what you're doing, Lucy. You're cute. You have pretty eyes. You're beautiful. You're cute. Leanne, you're super cute. What? I think you look better with your bangs pulled up. Be quiet. You don't get to you don't get to decide that. I'm sorry. It's just you always have your bangs down. So I was wondering if something happened to your eyes, like a scar. I didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable. No, that was immature of me as well. I'm sorry for yelling at you, but you should be careful from now on. I don't wish to show my eyes in front of others. Okay. Do you understand, Lucy? Your eyes reveal a lot about you. Your gaze, emotions, intentions, even your own thoughts. This applies to combat as well. By looking at your opponent's eyes, you can predict how they'll move and what they're aiming for. Okay. That's why I'm deliberately covering my eyes. To hide your thoughts from the enemies? That's right. Is that really the reason? Yes? Then am I your enemy? Oh, got you there. Like, you could just say you were shy, and she'd take that. What? If you're covering your eyes from me and the other investigators, that could only mean you have something you want to hide from us. Even though it's just for a moment, I saw how incredible your eyes were. For that reason, I think it's a bit of a waste to cover them up. Stop it. I don't want to discuss this any longer. If you're done resting, we should get going now. The time shade has to be nearby. Okay. Alright, somehow we got better friendship because of that. No! No, no. We do not want to do that. The last thing I want to do is increase the blood mist level. Okay, ricochet shot. And I guess the bear trap. I don't really like drum shot. It costs way too much. Let's see. We can't do another mana thing yet. Okay, so we just have to level you up. Wait, what's the infinite skill book give us? Identify weakness. Huge armor reduction. Collect E, which is also nice. We don't have a lot of good skills here. Cannot be fixed. Ricochet shot. We can fix the freezing bomb, but I don't think you'd want to. Let's go with a rapid shot. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll level you up once. Aim straight. And I think we can fix that. Not that I think we need to. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Marionette can be fixed, but it can only be used once. Actually, no, it can't be. It can be used multiple times. This might not be a bad one to fix then. Just to get an extra attack on everyone. Everyone with Eve. But it also has innate, so I don't know. Okay, scroll minus, lifting scroll, transfer scroll. We don't have much equipment, but we can go to the wilderness now. Okay, bring us to the archive. Squeak? You wish for me to dig a tunnel leading to the giant tree in the Crimson Wilderness? Squeak. The Crimson Wilderness is full of bloodthirsty individuals, but defeating them may grant you special rewards. Squeak. Since this tunnel is a detour, it will be safe and convenient, but you will not be able to gain any rewards. Do you still wish to proceed? Yes. I don't want to have to go through that. Squeak! Very well. Let us borrow the power of the worker hedgehogs for this. Squeak! Begin construction! Do we get to see it? Count Dochichi and the hedgehogs dug a tunnel leading to a giant tree in the Crimson Wilderness. And now, 3 of our party members will see the horrible, horrible truth. It can't be. This is all a lie. Are you okay? Lucy, what's all this? Why do you show us these things? Leanne, I understand that you're confused. Your true self, it's very different from your current self, isn't it? That's supposed to be my true self? I don't know what you mean. I don't understand what you mean. If what I saw is my true self, then does that mean my current self is fake? I never said that. I was just trying to say... Don't be ridiculous, Lucy. I'm nothing like that pathetic wimp. I'm the one and only real Leanne. If you showed us this to make us return to our former selves, I'm leaving. Leanne, wait. I won't admit it. I refuse to admit it. Leanne seems to be immensely distressed. Oh, okay, so this changes into a red. But we gotta go through this as part of the process. Dear Lord. The virtual world and the real world. So that's how it is. Damn. If it's a truth you can't even imagine... It's a truth you can't even imagine until you see it for yourself. It may be hard to believe, but the Silverstein you just saw in this archive is your true self. It's how you were before this virtual world changed. Well, actually, I don't find that hard to believe. Even now, I'm a little more violent than I look, though I didn't expect myself to be a full-on gangster. Then... there's something else that really frightens me. Kid, you want to borrow our strength so we can go out to the real world, don't you? Yeah. That means we'll need to gather as much strength as possible, and if we don't, we're in big trouble. Not only that, what happens once we go out to the real world? If the outside world's been frozen for centuries, are we really going to be safe out there? That's... I can understand why you showed us the archive, but I don't think this is worth it. Sorry, but you'll have to ask someone else to accompany you. We're done talking here. Oh. Can we not bring them with us after this? Are you okay, Hein? I remembered my past self. I was a loser, ignored by everyone, having no friends or social skills. The only place I could run free was a world inside the monitor. I wanted to become strong. So strong that I could get revenge on those who ignored me. That's the current me. Funny, isn't it? The guy rumored to be one of the strongest in the Ark is actually weaker and more pathetic than anyone else. Fine. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you anymore. If I help you and go out to the real world, that means returning to my former weak self, right? I wouldn't want that. I like the way I am now. I like this world where I can run free and fight other strong guys to my heart's content. Why should I give up on this perfect life and return to my sad reality? But Hein... Shut it. I've already made my decision. I won't go back no matter what you say. Well... it's part of the process. We gotta do this. Are you okay, sis? So I'm... Lucy. Is this what you wanted to show us? Did you bring us all the way here for this? Yeah, kind of. We can't go out to the real world while not knowing anything. What's wrong with not knowing anything? What? I understand now that I've seen the archive. Why I'm a new recruit in the investigation team and why I can never escape from being a hopeless rookie. Thank you so much for letting me know what I forgot. That's not it. I wasn't trying to hurt you. Then what were you trying to do? Did you think I'd gladly accept my past after seeing something like this? How about you stop intruding on other people's lives? You really had to dig up my past I never wanted to know, and... Sis? Who's lecturing who here? I'm sorry for yelling at you. I need a moment to cool my head. Sis, wait. She's also immensely distressed. Understandable. I feel like is there anyone who's basically the same? I don't know. Yep, there's the archive. Why did you come here? The archive. Phoenix, when I first came here without my memories, I saw reality. I faced the truth for the first time, even though I didn't want to admit it. But I had no choice but to do so. So what about that? The investigators... You told me to convince the you told me to convince the investigators they would need to see the true reality for themselves. This place lets you see events from the past. So that's why you came here? What do you think, Phoenix? Do you think the archive will help the investigators regain their memories? It did. But they kinda hate you for it. I don't know. More importantly, Lucy, we don't have time to spare on this. I know, it won't be long. Even if it's just a moment, if the investigators can learn something from the archive. I'm giving you 1 minute, no more than that. Definitely been more than 1 minute. I took the investigators to the tree roots that contained the archive. Like last time, the archive was recording everything that happened within the virtual world. There's no more of the potion that I drank. The investigator had no choice but to find their memories here. However, there's not enough time to explain everything, and the amount of records stored here is too vast. I decided to show them the records that can best explain the current situation, and the records related to their true selves. Is it over? Yeah. How do they react, the investigators? Their memories are still hazy, but they're beginning to remember the past after seeing their true selves. And they all seem depressed. Well, of course they are. They've been living in this world as the ideal version of themselves. Did you think they'd want to return to their past flawed selves? It's already spilled beans, but I still wonder if it was the right choice. Since they know the truth now, it might affect our fight at the most important moment. It's okay, we'll manage somehow. You! How could you be so irresponsible? I'm sorry, Phoenix, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. Whatever, what's done is done. We can't waste any more time, so let's go. We're almost at the finish line. Okay. Yeah, after everything that Phoenix did. Well, they haven't left the party and we haven't ended the run yet. So I guess we're still okay for now. I am very curious if anything changes at the campfire. That's gonna be an awkward time. I don't think the music changed at least. Okay, what do we do? First things first. Preparation. I guess let's go ahead and mark you. And then I guess we can also do a bear trap. Do we do a swing or do we just go for the attack? Shoot. Shoot again. I guess let's just go for the attack. Ah, there we go. It's probably actually inspired by FNAF. I don't doubt it. What do we do here? Pain damage. I guess let's heal. Let's go ahead and attack. Do we do the bear trap again or do we swipe? Let's do the bear trap. On who though? Okay. Let's put this on you. I guess we'll finish this off next turn. Ooh. Not what I was hoping for. Okay. Blood reflux, endless rage. Alright. I guess we have to get rid of end of the line. Oh wait, no! Crap, I discarded the wrong thing. Ah, cripes. Okay. Heal you and turn. And we'll finish you off. Okay, let's go here. 50% chance of obtaining a Lucy Curse skill. Select a relic. I'll take the 50% chance. View 3 relics and obtain 1. 50% chance for a curse skill. Use a key card or use a key. You know what? Let's just use the key. Let's just use the key. Magic crystal. Start a third turn. Reduce cost of all skills in hand by 1 at the start. Black fog. Activate the fourth when the fourth investigator is recruited. View all class skills of all party members and select 2 to learn. We can do crit damage. We have a lot of crit. But we could also get, I don't know if we can get rare skills from this. I'll go for the crit though. More damage. And I hope I can find a shop so we can maybe get a mapping scroll. That would be great. Sacrifice health for a key. Let's go ahead and do that. Get it from you and get it from you. And also get it from you and also get it from you. Blood donations from everyone. Okay, we need to save up for more mana. I am wondering if there's a reason to go above level 3 or 4 on people. It doesn't seem like to give us anything too useful unless you don't have good skills. And I have a lot of mana potion. What the heck? Okay, let's see. Lifting scroll here. Ooh. Nice. Played from hand. Cast again with 50% of healing amount. Increase damage by 25% if you have Eve. Ooh, that's very big. If played from hand, shoot enemy with Margaret Silverstein twice. Apply 2 countdown. This skill can be used to parry enemy attacks. Eve damage. I guess we can put it on the double tap. 25% extra. Could also do it on ricochet. That's pretty good for that. Okay. Guess we'll go ahead and take the transfer scroll because our inventory is way too full. Put that there. And suddenly 2 free spaces. Do you have a mapping scroll? No mapping scroll. Not that we need it anymore. Debuff resistance increased by 15%. Evasion also increases. Let's save the money for now. Just in case we find a event that wants money. Okay, let's somehow get Eve to you. That works. Ooh. That worked a lot better than I expected. Okay. So next, I guess we need to try healing up. Ouch. Yeah, we're gonna have to get you out of there. And he's dead. Well, so much for that. Do we have more preparation? We have 1 more preparation. Is that enough? Enough to get us killed. No heals. Great. Alright, let's bring you back. And that should be enough for 1 more mana. Medical tent. Sacrifice 1 skill, upgrade 1. You know what? Just heal everyone. We did the revive, and then that does the heal. We have 2 keys. Boss is right over there, so I guess I need to open up the treasure chest. Oh, we still have the burn damage from the last fight. That's annoying. Okay. Let's change. Draw. Draw 3, cast these skills on random targets. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. I do like the random targeting. Okay. Let's get you first. Again. Oh, stunned. That's okay. Wait, we have an we don't have an identification scroll. What is this then? Teleport. I already used everything. Debuff resist, healing power, debuff. Goes to the yen. Does anyone need an extra level? Guess we'll give one to you. Drop down parrying tactics. View 3 random usable skills so that allies select one to create in hand. Skill gains 2 counter and exclude. Selected allies allowed to parry once. Could be useful. Shield. Make Lian extremely tanky. So we are just missing equipment for Silverstein right now. I guess I can just give him the wooden sword. Just because. Skill books, key. Let's get a key, let's get a skill book. Don't need an identification scroll. I guess we can take the Dark Moonlight. A little extra debuff resistance is not a bad thing. Drum shot again. Identify weakness. Yes, let's grab that one. I think it's only once. It is only once. So once used, it is gone forever. For that fight. Okay. Last relic. In you go. Fight we go. Ah! It's the other clown. The bomb clown. Zero cost skills will do damage. Lovely. So I think what I need to do is get this on you. And then we make this fast. Then we put this on you. Then go for the double attack. You can't take him seriously? He doesn't want to be taken seriously. He's just there to liven things up a little bit. Let's see, how much more do I have? Let's just reduce your armor. Is there anything else I can do here before we end turn? Because I don't want to use anything. Oh. Recast next skill played from hand. One turn on all allies, but not all allies have a skill. And it's all Hein. Let's put this on you. And ignore taunt, guarantee critical with weakening debuff or HP below 50%, but let's use this here first. That didn't quite work. Juggling 2 bombs, oh no. Oh jeez. Well, there that goes. There that goes. And we're gonna get lots of bombs. Okay, preparation. Ricochet. Is that it? Is that everything I can do? Just switch out. Oh wait, if I do this, I'm gonna be in a huge amount of hurt. Not like we can do anything anyway. Oh crap. You know what? This is actually fine. Because I think we can kill him now. Hey! Oh, come on! It was already the end of the fight. You really had to go and do that. Shonen manga. Quick fire, tear up. How many? Do you have tear up already? Oh, you actually don't have tear up. Skill always lands against enemies with weakening debuff. Additional attack. Attack an additional enemy with the lowest health. If facing one, increased damage by 11. It's not great. But it's better than nothing. Self quick fire. Let's grab this one. Another relic. Nullify pain damage and enemy speed. Ally abilities gain 18% additional damage. Ooh, hip sack, yes. Now I'm gonna switch out that moonlight thing for the hip sack. And then we can sell a moonlight stone. Moving on. We're gonna get Lian up to 4, and hopefully what we do next will get her to where I need her to be. Guess this isn't the campfire. We still have another campfire to do. Bread. Upgrade. Increased damage if you have Eve. Next countdown skill play this turn costs 2 less. Next countdown skill. If I do this one, we can do Silverstein or we can do Hein. I don't know if 25% extra damage is really gonna do that much, but for a Hein it would be a lot. And then there's the 2 mana less. Let's do damage. We can get Eve easily on him anyway. Okay, I'm gonna give you another camera just because I know that works and I want to get you to max. Okay. Reminds you of a game that explodes on death. Yeah, I think I've heard of quite a few enemies like that. Lucy, how's your arm looking? Does it hurt a lot? No, it's just scraped a little. I survived because you protected me with all you could. That's a relief. Thanks, Leanne. You're as strong as always. Lucy, can we speak for a second? Hmm? There's something I need to apologize for. I said this last time, didn't I? That your eyes reveal a lot about you? That I cover my eyes to hide my thoughts. There is, of course, some truth to that, but I cover my eyes for a different reason. A different reason? I'm afraid of looking people in the eye. There's quite a few people like that. Every time I stand in front of others with my bare face, I start trembling and my voice fails to come out. When others can see my eyes, I feel as if I'm being observed, and I feel like everything about me is being laid bare. So that's why you reacted like that last time. There's no problem as long as my eyes are not seen. That alone gives me a sense of stability. After I realized that fact, I started growing my bangs and covering my eyes. Like how a hero wears a mask, I was able to gain confidence and courage by covering my eyes. Thanks to that, I was able to train my way into becoming an instructor for the investigation team. Despite all that, it seems like this flaw of me isn't going away as easily. Lucy, what do you think? Of what? You saw it yourself, my bare face, bright red and flustered from being revealed. I'm sure you thought of me as pathetic. You were cute. I think we said this last time, you were cute. No, you were pretty cute. Should I take that as a compliment? Anyway, I'm sorry for hiding this fact. There's a secret as well as my biggest weakness. None of the investigators know about this either. Then why did you tell me? What did I tell you? Is it because I saw your face last time? Well, that is a factor, but since you thought of me as strong beyond a doubt, I didn't think it was right for me to keep deceiving you with this mask. Leanne, do you not like who you are right now? No, that's not it. I'm satisfied with who I am now. As long as my eyes are hidden, I can live as my ideal strong self that I've always wanted to be. However, if I don't do something about this pathetic side of me when my bare face is revealed, I don't think I'll ever approach what I consider truly strong. Why do you have to do something about it? Is it really something that needs to change? If you're satisfied with who you are, maybe there's no need for you to change. It's not like you're forcing yourself to be a different person to hide your weakness. You've already become the stronger version of yourself that you wanted to be. But as a warrior who chases strength, a weakness like this is... I don't know, I think it's more of a personality than a weakness. A personality? Yeah, a personality that you can only have, Leanne. Instead of stressing over killing the personality that you have, wouldn't it be better to accept it as part of yourself? Not a weakness, but a personality. Is that it? Instead of forcing myself to change, I can instead be content with who I am and accept it. I've never thought about it that way. Thanks, Lucy. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. To be honest, I also thought it'd be better not to fix your bare face since you were so cute. Please go easy on me. Okay, so you're going to regularly show me your eyes from now on? It's a promise. What? When did I promise anything like that? Hey, Lucy! We want to see your face, Leanne. Okay. Well, it's still red friendship, if I'm not mistaken. Can I see it from here? No, I can't. Gift items. Oh, no, I can't see it. It's like up here. Friendship is red, but full. Which means they're still conflicted. But I think if we take them to where the final boss is, supposedly, then that's gonna change. But do I have to go through the boss? I wonder. I hope not, because that boss itself takes a long time to fight. And just even getting there is tough. We'll take this one for replacing any equipment that we might not want. Open the chest later. Let's see if there's anything else we can get. And I have money. Toxic Barrel. Enemies take 2 additional pain damage for each stack of pain. We got lifting scrolls that we can buy, but I don't want to buy them unless I need them. Oh, I hate you. Actually, no, you're not the pain in the butt. Never mind. Still pretty bad. Okay, clap that. Cost 1 reduced for this turn if an ally takes pain. I don't think we took pain damage with that, but sure. And preparation. I guess I count as double preparation and not double swipe. Alright, well, I was gonna heal. That wasn't gonna happen. End of the line. Endless Rage, this thing. It's a mapping scroll, it's a teleport scroll. How about this one? Enemy. What do? Recast next skill played. Guess we can do that now. First things first. Exchange this. Nothing for a Hein. Okay. That's fine. Does double preparation max it out? It does. Okay, that's shot. Shot. Is that it? That's all we can do. Alright. Tantrum. Draw skills until there are 6. Select one skill in hand that's not upgraded. Choose an upgrade. Draw 3 and set their mana cost to 0. Huge. Okay, first things first. I think I need to heal you. Alright, GNG. Have a good rest. That's all we can do. Mapping scroll? Scroll Midas. Alright. Ooh, tower. Yeah, tower's pretty good. Pay gold and send safely. Chance. I always lose a potion whenever I do this. Never have I not lost a potion from that. Curse all equipment? No. Oh, now my equipment is full. Let's go with... I guess let's do a transfer scroll. And then grab this. Cursed Watch. What does Cursed Watch do? Cast again with 50% healing. Countdown skill can be used to parry. Restore 1 mana when targeting an enemy with Mark of Silverstein. Let's go for this one. Oh, it's on the riposte. The other riposte. How about this? More damage. More healing. Apply countdown 2 can be used to parry. I guess it does save them. Let's go with heal. Alright. How can we... What's over here? Oh, that's the anvil. Anvil's there. I have a lot of junk I need to figure out what to do with. Curse skill. Curse equipment, get books and key. Or select for an upgrade. I kind of like my equipment right now, so let's go for the upgrade. Let's upgrade the... How many double taps do I have? I thought I had only one. I have one double tap. Oh, it's a ricochet that has the damage bonus. Okay. Sure. Draw 1 when used. Or next countdown skill played costs 2 less. Sure, why not? It's gonna draw. View all skills in deck, select 1. Discard. I think that should be good. Pine is fine. I'm gonna save my EXP for now, just in case I feel like leveling up my mana one more time. Teleport scroll. Okay, didn't go anywhere useful. Part of me just wants to level them up just because I can, but I probably shouldn't. Oh, the actual annoying one. Okay, well, how do we deal with you again? Merciless Explosion or Bloodstorm? Bloodstorm. Reflux. Cannot reflux yourself. Increase damage by 25% if have Eve, which we should. $10 damage per turn. All skills deal half damage. Oh yeah, that half damage is painful, alright. Death's Door. And still half damage. Crap. Okay, let's change this. Could have probably done something with the order here. It's fine. Oh, one more enemy. Alrighty then, one more. Item scroll. Money. Oh, a scroll? I don't even know what it does yet. This must be an enchant scroll, I hope. Yep, and the enchant hopefully is good. It has -1 healing power on a sword for DPS. I think we'll be fine. Okay, prepare. And then who to double tap? Just gotta have a little preparation. And I guess that's end turn. Ow. Alright. No heals. Now we have a heal. First things first, though. Oh crap. Right, that wouldn't do extra damage because No Eve. Toss the Eve. Toss the Eve, yeet the Eve. Convert. You know what? I think I might convert some stuff. We have way too much junk. Take the shields. Take one of our tablets. Another shield. Create random rare skill of a selected ally in hand. That's gonna save us. You can take one healing. Actually, no. I'm gonna use one healing. I think that's it for now. Is that everything? Where's the shop? Shop's over here. What's over here? Ah, this is the smelter. Okay. I think I need to save 2 keys, at least. So let's grab one. Lifting scroll. I haven't figured out where to use the lifting scroll yet. If we have to pick one, maybe down here by the shop. Like right around here. It's not that one. Okay, another one. Maybe down here. Not there either. Maybe up here. We have a lot of money that's going away very, very quickly. Okay, maybe around, let's say here. Nothing. Okay. Well, that's that then. This... I guess we'll just go to the boss and see what we can get. Oh no, not you again. Oh! Why won't you leave me alone? Oh, I really don't like this boss. Okay, first things first. How do we deal with you? Leanne, I'm gonna tap you. I do not like this boss at all. Okay. Detect weakness. This turn, Eve. Bear trap on yourself. Lovely. I think I need to discard or heal. Let's heal. Actually, no. We're gonna go full offense. I don't know if I can deal that much damage in a short amount of time, but we're gonna try. Leanne? Leanne, I hope you will be okay, but let me see. Maybe we have more options. Sacrifice, not great. My weakest attack is gonna have to be this. So tap. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. And then we need to deal as much damage to this thing as we can. I guess we'll go for the ricochet, but first things first, we need to shield you. And then ricochet. Can't go for the double tap. Crap. That's it. That's all we can do. Okay, I'm gonna have to hit Leanne again somehow. I don't know how that's gonna work. Patch up. Let's switch this out. Leanne, heal. And then I need to tap you. I have no choice but to double tap you. Actually, no. Maybe I can use end of the line. Maybe I can use end of the line. I want to save it, but... Okay. We have somehow survived that. Draw. And standby. Let's go for the heal. Let's go for the possibilities. Heal first. Okay. You're okay. Possibilities. Meditate. Increase mana. Cost is reduced by 1 each turn. I suppose we can go for the Dark Silhouette, if I'm gonna have to be damaging myself. Copy all skills in hand, shuffle them to deck, each skill costs 1. That might be better. Let's see. Yeah, copy all. And that's all we can do. I am gonna put a shield. I kind of regret selling some of those shields earlier now. Oh, are you still obedient? Okay, I'm gonna shoot you. Hopefully that gets rid of that. Yay! At least you're back to normal now. Now what can we do? Fury. Swipe it. Can I end turn yet? No, I can't. Let's do the double tap. Okay, rapid shot. Can I do a double tap again? And the rapid shot again. Reduce standby. Alright, we're gonna have to protect Hein. Hein with the tear up. And I guess a mutilation. We'll go for the tear up though. He'll be fine, I think. He did parry that. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Whew! I absolutely hate this boss. Ooh, magic thread. What does magic thread do? Hunter's Ring, Silverstein. Wait, what does magic thread do? I don't think it went into our inventory. Oh, I think I just unlocked it. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so... Ooh, Collect Eve, yes. Scroll of Midas, Purification Scroll. I guess I can still try to look for the place where the item might be. I checked down here, I checked down here. I haven't checked here yet. And it's not there. Okay, moving on. I think our deck is fine. We just need to maybe get a little bit more mana. And one more card draw. 6 skills, 5 skills. Magic Thread, whenever you get it again, is minus 10% healing in return for all skills being 1 mana cheaper. That's not too bad. Okay. Fan out. Draw 3 skills prioritizing target skills. Skills cost reduced by 1. This skills cost is reduced by 1 each turn. Okay, so we can wait. Knitting. Draw 2. If Eve has 2 stacks, restore 1 mana. Okay. I guess we'll get another draw skill. Grinder. Yes. Do we have any... No, we don't have any more relics. Okay. Well, I have bread that I can use. So we're gonna use bread. Upgrade. Countdown. I guess we can put that on rapid shot. Friendships are all maxed out, so we don't need to do this anymore. We did go to the archive, so I think the next thing to do is just move on. Yeah. Is there any particular bread you guys like? As long as it's not a ciabatta or a baguette, I'm usually okay with it. Baguettes hurt my mouth. They're too hard. Alright. How long did that run take? Minus all the records. I think about 2 hours. It's gonna be a little rough trying to get all the friendships maxed out. IV pack, whenever ally escapes death's door, heal 4. We also have the faint resist and heal. Oh yeah, let's get the treasure chest. That's what the keys were for. Shield Breaker. Armor penetration deals 33 increased damage to taunting enemies. Indescribable Portrait. Attack, healing up, pain accuracy up, weakening accuracy up, faint resist up. Allies gain attack power +1, healing power +1, or armor, depending on role each turn, where it takes pain damage equal to 20% of max HP if their current health is above 20 HP. Oh. With great power comes a lot of damage. This could potentially be good on Hein. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Peanut butter Nutella? I think I've done that before, actually. It's not a bad combo. Oh, another relic. If attack misses, costs 1 less. Start a battle, apply reduce 1 to all fixed abilities for 1 use. End of every 2 turns, copy random skill in hand and cast it. Yeah, that seems infinitely better. 4 enchanting scrolls. Give me a legendary equipment. Yes. I don't know what this does. Max health increase, armor 10, critical, receiving critical chance plus 50%. So they can get crit more, but they have a lot of health to make up for it. Healing gauge cannot be reduced from critical hits. Ooh, that is a Lian thing. How about this? Reduce damage, get more keys. Additional attack and counter attack damage. This will be good with Silverstein. Sunglasses. Accuracy increases. Okay. CC resist is high. Hit rate above 100% is converted into critical chance. Yes. Okay, so the sunglasses go on Silverstein. I think that's that would be good. He's got 165 accuracy. And then how much is the crit? Okay, we don't get to see it. But I think it's gonna be huge. And then Do we scroll a Midas anything? That one goes to Leanne. What does Leanne want to get rid of? Faint resist. Receiving critical chance. I guess the faint resist is really good over here, as well as the debuff resist. So I guess we have to put it here instead. So now she's basically immune to CC. And she's got debuff resist. Not as good as armor, but that's okay. 55% faint resist. Dang. Healing power increases. This is also fine. He has all the attack stuff. If I do a Midas scroll on the shield, is there anything I can even get that's worth it? Okay. All enemies take 4 pain damage per 1 stack of weakening debuff applied to them, which is pretty good. But I think Hip Sack changed out for Sun Mask. Critical damage increase. I think Flaming Barrel can be replaced with Revolver Cylinder. Yeah, and then we keep Remnant of Magnus because Remnant of Magnus is just that good. I said that I told myself I wasn't gonna fight the boss, but I may as well try, just to see how this team works out. Kind of want to get the Shield Breaker, but how much shield am I actually going to be running across? Let's get also bread. The last bread goes to Hein. And Hein may or may not actually need the shield breaker. 5 extra % crit rate. So we have 6, so he has a ridiculous amount of crit rate now. I guess give him the armor penetration. That might help. Don't know if it'll help, but it might help. Hein, there's one thing I want to ask. You said you're satisfied with everything in this world. Yes, of course. Are you sure? What are you trying to say? Is this who you really want to be? Living only for revenge, solving everything with violence, and being consumed by madness? The Hein I knew in the real world wasn't like that. Even though you were ignored and treated unfairly by the people around you, you would never resort to revenge and violence to solve the issue. That's because I had no power in the past. Power changes people. If I had power back then, I would have acted the same as now. No, that's not true. I saw in the loops until this point. Even though you always said you hated and disliked other people, you were always the first to step up and defend your allies in moments of danger. There's no way. I think it's because you still have some of your old selfishness from the real world. Shut up. Who are you calling selflessness? Selflessness. Shut up. Who are you calling selfless? I don't need any allies. I just want to beat the crap out of those who disrespect me and spill blood on everything that stands in my way. And what did you gain as a result? You're now a delinquent who even the other investigators try to avoid. You're isolated from the people of the Ark and the investigators, and you have no one by your side. Is this what you really wanted? Is this really how you envisioned the ideal version of yourself? At least in the real world, when you didn't try to solve everything with violence, you had people by your side, even if not many. People who truly recognized your abilities and considered you their friend. You might be a lot stronger now in terms of physical strength, but aside from that, you're inferior to your real self in every other way. So what do you want me to do? I've already become the way I am now. There's no way I can go back to those days. You can accept it. Your past self, the reality. What? Even if you go out to the real world, it's not like your current self will disappear and you'll return to the way you were. By accepting your past, I think you can become a far greater person than you are now. Azar is going to be stronger than every enemy we've fought until this point. To stop him, we need your help. I'm begging you, Hein, please help us. Please use that strength not for a meaningless revenge, but for everyone's sake. Honestly, I don't know about this. It's not like I've completely regained my old memories, and even now, I still haven't fully accepted the fact that the reality I believed in wasn't reality at all. However, I do think what you said is not completely wrong. Frankly, I already knew that even the investigators were avoiding me. They only wanted to use me as a tool because I was aggressive and good with a sword. Ever since I saw the archive, I've been thinking about the real world and my place in it. It's hard to accept at the moment, but if I can one day accept myself and change who I am, as you said, I might really become stronger in the end. Hein. Enough of that hard talk. Anyway, you just want me to crush that Azar guy, right? Crushing stuff is my specialty. Just leave it to me. Yay! Oh, that's all you need for golden friendship? Okay. Just talk to them. Sis, can we talk for a moment? What is it? Sis, are you sure you don't want to go out to the real world? I don't know what happened to you in the past or what you saw in the archive, but if we give up here, we won't ever be able to return to the real world. Are you really okay with that? I don't mind. I like it the way it is now. This place is where a person like me deserves to rot. What do you mean? Sis, since my memories came back, I remember a bit about how you were in the real world. We weren't all that close, but I know you helped my dad lead everyone in the Ark project. Everyone needs you, sis. That's exactly why. I don't want to go back to that time. What? You see, before I joined the Ark project, I was someone who never knew failure. I easily accomplished things that people struggled with, and I succeeded in everything I set my mind to. Over time, I gained the preconception that I was guaranteed to succeed, and I thought the same when I took on the Ark project. However, the Ark project was different. Most of the things I did here ended in failure and had the worst consequences. That's when I left. The success I had so far was not due to my own talent, but due to sheer luck. That for someone like me who rose through the ranks with luck, it's obvious that I'd fail instantly. Sis, I'm basically the reason the Ark project failed. Sis, it's an exaggeration to say the Ark project failed because of you. I roughly know the situation because I look at the archive. Around that time, the Ark was in chaos because of the betrayal and various other incidents. Those things didn't all happen because of you. No, considering the position I was in, I should have been able to take all of them into account and resolve the situation. If I'd made a different choice at the time, if only I'd thought things through a bit more carefully, none of that would have happened. Yes, it's all due to a lack of my own ability, the result of my inexperience. That's why I'll remain in this world as a rookie of the investigation team. This is the perfect position for an incompetent loser like me. That's not true. No, the events of so far prove my incompetence beyond a doubt. And even if we go out to the real world, if everything I've done reaches the public, no one's going to welcome me. And what about me? What? I also made a lot of bad decisions while trying to activate the clock tower, causing everyone to die. There were times when my body froze in fear and I couldn't make the right decision, or times when I hesitated and got us all killed. It's not only you who's failed everyone. But anyone can fail. The important thing is that you learn from the failure. If you stop trying because you're caught up in your past failures, don't you think that's the biggest disservice to everyone in the real world? Sis, for what reason did you join the Ark Project? For what reason the Ark Project? I'm only the daughter of the executive manager. I'm just a kid who has nothing to do with the Ark Project. But in this moment, I want to save everyone. I'll bring everyone out to the real world and complete the Ark Project. I feel the same way. I also want to complete the Ark Project and save humanity. Even if the end result wasn't good, I really was acting out of concern for the project and everyone. But when things didn't go the way I wanted for the first time, I really didn't mean to do all that. Well, don't cry, sis. If you know, then that's enough. Now, how about you lend me your strength? But what if I'm not good enough and I fail again? Then there's nothing to worry about. Sis, believe in yourself and prove yourself one more time that you did then that what you did was not wrong. Lucy, is it really okay? Is it really okay for a person like me to get another chance? Of course, everyone has a chance. Let's go together, Sis. Yes, Lucy. Thank you. Okay. So she just had some self-doubt. Got you. What do we do with you? Silverstein, please lend me your strength. I need your help. You're so persistent. I already told you we're done talking. Silverstein, do you not want to go back to the real world? No, that's not it. I also want to go out to the real world if possible. Life here isn't so bad either, but this is not where we belong. If you know that, why don't you want to fight? Why are you so fixated on me? Because you need a strong ally? I already told you, there's plenty of guys stronger than me. That's... I don't know what sort of fantasy you have of me, but I'm not the kind of respectable guy you think I am. I was once a gangster. The Wild Cane organization I belonged to was called a cooperative, but it was no different from a crime ring. On the boss's orders, I didn't hesitate to bloody my hands or steal and embezzle. Normally, I'm not the kind of guy a child like you would approach freely. But Silverstein, I don't think of you as a bad person. That's only because I was a normal investigator in this world. That's not it. At least in this world, you don't like to fight. I don't think a person who hates fighting would join a gang by choice. Quit talking like you know everything. Well, I'll admit that much. The only reason why I joined Wild Cane is because the only thing I knew how to do was fight. Back when I was still young, I dreamed of taking the world by storm and living a glamorous life. But nowadays, I don't care as long as I'm guaranteed a peaceful life. And to live a peaceful life, you need money. I chose the most efficient way to earn it by leveraging the talent that I had. Working for Wild Cane was as profitable as it was risky. But I don't think I'll ever find the peace I want in the world ruined by the catastrophe. I don't want to live a life where I'm doing restoration work until my dentures fall off and I kick the bucket. That's the reason why I'm not willing to help you. So you're saying you don't want to work? I can do something about it. Really? You can give him like a no work clause? How? What's a kid like you gonna do? I'm not just a kid. I'm the daughter of the Ark Project's executive manager. If we go out to the real world, I'll ask my dad to ensure you can live a peaceful life. Wait, are you serious? I am serious. It's not that far-fetched of an idea. We're the only ones at this point who can successfully complete the Ark Project, and that would go far beyond a normal accomplishment. Considering how much my dad risked his life to rebuild humanity, it's definitely possible for him to give you some kind of preferential treatment. You're saying this knowing I'm a gangster and a criminal. It doesn't matter, as long as we can go out to the real world. And as I said, I don't think of you as a bad person, Silverstein. I believe in you. Okay. Ew, you're no ordinary kid. I think you might have more guts than some of the mafia bosses. This isn't a joke. Alright, kid, you win. Your grit won over my stubbornness. So you're helping me? Yes, I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd be so ashamed of myself if I refused after you said all that. And you lit a fire in a dream of mine that I've forgotten for so long. A dream? It's nothing. Oh, and kid, I know I agreed to help you and all, but just know that I'll be waiting for the compensation. You better keep that promise. Okay. Well, that's funny. How about you, Leanne? Leanne, let's talk for a moment. Leanne, are you okay? She is not fine. Actually, I was vaguely aware of this already. Of what? You've seen it. You've already seen it. When I raised my bangs and revealed my eyes, I always thought it was strange, but I pretended not to notice. How my personality seemed to change into a completely different person by revealing my eyes. So it wasn't about becoming a different person. It was becoming who I was in the real world. In reality, my confident self when I covered my eyes turned out to be fake. Fake? That's not true. Leanne, you're still Leanne. You're not a different person. No, I am a different person. If I had even a little bit of my current self in the real world, I wouldn't have acted that pathetic in real life. The image I have now, with my eyes covered, is a fantasy that doesn't exist in reality, so to speak. It's only a fake Leanne that was created in this virtual world. I just didn't want to admit it. That's not true, Leanne. Of course, the virtual world may be just a fake world, but even in the virtual world, we're human beings who can see and hear and feel. Your current self wasn't created without a reason. It's who you wanted to become. It's another part of you. My current self is another part of me? Leanne, didn't you want to become more confident with yourself? Your current self isn't something that another person can decide, but it's who you wanted to be. That's why, please stop calling yourself a different person or a fantasy or anything like that. I see. Lucy, I didn't know you could think of it that way. You're definitely a stronger person than I am. No, that's not. You may be right. My current self is not just a random fake, but the embodiment of my ideals. The version of myself that I wanted to be. Most to be. I'll admit it, that my current self and real self are both a part of me. Leanne. But Lucy, if that is true, once we go out into the real world, will my current self disappear? Why would you disappear? Going out to the real world won't change anything. You'll be going out to the real world as your current self. I already know, it's just... I'm afraid that once I accept the reality of who I am, the person I am now will fall apart. I'm more afraid than anything that the moment I wake up from cold sleep, I'll be oppressed by reality and return to my old pathetic self. That all depends on your mindset from here on out. It'll be okay, if it's your current self. Since you've already reached your ideal self, I think you'll be able to become as confident as you are in the real world. I'll help too, so you can stay the way you wanted to be, even in the real world. Why would you go that far? I'm asking why you do this much for someone who only wanted to run away from reality. Why, if you ask, it's because I'm your ally. No, your friend. Lucy. Seriously, I can't ever win against you. My heart's been running away ever since I looked at the archive, but your words swayed me. Somehow I'm starting to feel like I might really be able to do it as long as I'm with you. You can do it. If you can do it in the real world, you can definitely do it. If you can do it in the virtual world, you can do it in the real world. Yeah. That's why, let's fight together, Leanne. Lend me your strength so we can grasp the true reality. Alright. My fear of reality hasn't completely gone away yet, but I decided to trust you, Lucy. No, don't trust me, but trust yourself. After all, it's always up to ourselves to open up new possibilities. I wonder how long this fight's actually going to take. I don't think we need to actually fight. We can just probably exit here and do the rest of them. But I just want to see if how well this setup actually works. If I do somehow finish this boss fight, then I'll reset it, because it's gonna take a while. First things first. Rage. Tear up? Where's a rage slash? Reduces healing cost by 1. User has healing skill remaining, cost 0 at death's door. I guess we use this one. Okay, guess we also double tap. Let's do this first. And I guess the double tap time. Oh, Leanne takes a hit. Yeah, without shields, I'm feeling a little bit exposed here. Okay, do we have any heals? No heals. Well, 1 heal. It's at 2. Okay, we'll take that. That'll go there. Let's go ahead with a swipe. Go for Sizz. Take double damage from illusion swords. Normally I would keep stacking this on Ironheart, but we have no Ironheart. I guess it's gonna be Sizz then. Ah, okay. Get rid of 1 sword. Do we have any more preparation? No more preparation. Guess we'll use it here. Oh, oh. Yeah, this is definitely harder without any shields. Grinder. Leon's gonna have to take that. Riposte. If Eve has 2 stacks, we restore 1 mana. Crap. Leanne, take another hit. Okay, tactical plan. And I guess let's go ahead and hasty. End of the line or mutilate. Let's just go with end of the line. Ooh. Blood healing. Sure. Again on Leanne. Okay, get rid of all the swords. And then heal. Reduce this. Oh, close. Really close. Okay. Where is it? Okay, she's over there. Again on Leanne. Let's see, end of the line. Oh crap, that actually missed. Possibilities. Mass acceleration. Alright. That's phase 1 of 3. What does Fighting Spirit do again? Oh yeah, can't fall below 1. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Okay, healing gate protection. Leanne, please take it. Actually, no. Silverstein, take it. No, Leanne, take it. Where's my heals? Ah, crap. Silverstein, take it. We need a lot of heal. Oh, right. This is when you do the sword slash going down. Let's change this. Ricochet. Eve help. Maybe we save that for later. If Eve has 2 stacks, restore 2 mana and then receive barrier. Silverstein. And then Eve help on Silverstein. And then I guess the Sword Slash. Don't want to deal with that. Let's heal you. Is that all I can do? I can't exchange anymore. Okay. Let's do a minor healing, I suppose. Keep doing minor healing. I mean, we have all this healing that we can use. May as well. Alright. And he's using it again! Get deflected. Okay. I don't really have any attacks I can use, huh? Can use 2 more of that. Alright. Sword to Hein, I guess. Fire. Do we want to get rid of this sword? Can we get rid of that sword? Not really. Okay, take that. We will probably lose this one. This skill. I don't want to deal with that right now. Oh! I didn't know it worked like that. Interesting. I could have had some free damage. Okay, Hein, I think you're gonna have to take this. Silver Sand might die. Yep, I heard that. Oh, really? You still have a little bit of HP left? Okay, I guess let's try to heal first. But first... yeah, heal Leanne. And then draw. And then end of the line. Actually, no, just tap him. And save those skills for later. Or not, I can't save it for later. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not gonna take that. Grinder. Let's get rid of that for now. That does nothing. Okay, Sis is about dead. I just find it funny that we're going through this whole thing. Even though it's not the story mode. More unlimited blade works, oh no. Deal 15 damage to last attacker. Receive damage immunity for this turn upon receiving fatal damage. Damage immunity. I think our HP is pretty darn low that we can't really Ouch. I don't know how you're supposed to do this in a team that doesn't have any, that doesn't have any shields. I have no shields. Crap. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we ain't doing so hot right now. Put that to Sizz. Again? Well, Hein's probably gonna die. Best I can do is give him a shield, maybe. Hindering attack. What's Incise do? Patch up, Eve help. Alright. Let's put a shield on you. Let's heal you. And we accept our fate. That sword's gone. Start of each turn, select party member to gain cannot act this turn. Healing received minus 50%. No. Start of each turn, gain counter the next receive hit for 5 buff. I guess I'll take that. Gain 1 stack whenever skills played from a hand or fixed ability at 5 become unveiled sword. That's a lot of HP to burn through, though. Draw. Get rid of swords. And that's the best we can do. Hit everything. Alright, who has a rare skill they want to use? Rage, huh? I mean, it's all I can do. Healing. Mass acceleration. Let's go for the hasty draw. Heal. Okay. Preparation. And I guess shield on yourself. Cast 1 random skill. Oh, that was her skill. Okay. I wasn't expecting animation for it. The random animation. Ouch. Do we still have preparedness? Preparation? We still have preparation, and a lot of it too. At least we're dodging? Well, I'm out of skills to use. What now? Oh, here comes Hein with the multiple attack. Okay, well that's endured. I think you're gonna have to heal yourself. Alpine is gonna die. Help him again. Did that... Is that endured? Indomitable Will. Upon reaching 0, this character receives invincibility buff for 1 turn. I guess we also gotta hit this one over here. Duplicating potion. I guess there's really nothing I can do there. Maybe attack here. How much damage would he even do? 21! He still has HP above 1. Above 0. Okay, we have preparation still. Oh, come on! That didn't get rid of it? Gain 1 stack whenever skill is played from hand, but we have no more skills to play from hand. Well, except for maybe this. Do we have preparations? Yes. Do we have riposte? Yes. Well, that's all I got. End turn. Oh, Hein is alive. And Hein is dead. Hey, there's only you left. There's only you left. And we're gonna do this in the flashiest way I can think of. Which is not that. Did that do it? It did not do it. Oh, here it is. Final duel. It's possible to do it with this team. You are just probably gonna lose almost everyone. Dang, that's a lot of work. I don't think I'm gonna do that every time we go through with a party. We'll just get their golden friendship and get out of here. We don't have any more dialogue with them, right? It's like, guys, he really Azar? Can't imagine a single way to beat him. Master's finally here. It is a bad feeling. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset and work on the next group. We'll save the actual final run until... we'll save the actual final run for when we're actually ready. So, quick restart. Or is it forfeit? I think it's a forfeit. Yeah, we're gonna have to forfeit. Yeah, there's been a bunch of different Project Moon mods for different games, so I'm not surprised that they added someone to Darkest Dungeon. I did play a Rowena mod for... Which one was it? For Slay the Spire once. It was pretty fun. I think there's a couple of them, but the one I played was pretty fun. Okay. Oh, now we have even more items. Reorganize. I guess I should go get some gifts instead. Because we're gonna have a lot of people that we're gonna try to gift. I wonder who else wants a leash. Cheesecake. Frying pan. Don't know who wants the whiskey. Get the fishing rod too. And a stuffed animal. And this. Alright, and I guess we'll just use the rest of it on books. Doesn't matter what books, we'll take them all. And I want to see if any of them Oh, wait, hold up. Where is Hein? Okay, he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember the previous loop. That's okay. His friendship's at goal. Before we continue on the next loop, though, I need to take a quick restroom break and get a refill of water. So be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. A sec. Alright, so that's 4 characters down. How many more to go? This is 20 minus 2 minus 6. 14. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Alright, who's next? Let's put Joey in here. We'll put Trisha in later. I don't think she's ready. Pretzel's ready. Might as well put her here then. Actually, no. I want Pretzel to be in the last group. Let's work on other people first. You? Karen! I don't think I've actually used you much. Laren, I haven't worked on. Because I couldn't give her a gift, now that I think about it. I wonder if I should put people I haven't really worked on in here. Grinding friendship's gonna take a while. I'm starting to wonder if this is feasible. Let's see, let's do Joey and I guess Ilya. At least Joey we can get to max. Hopefully pretty easily. And then Ilya's already at max, so we just need to put someone else in there who hasn't gotten much friendship yet. Let's go for the potion. Key later. I guess technically speaking, how do you get the true ending again? Do you need to actually max everyone, or do you just need someone who knows the truth? Because I could possibly get the true ending, but it might not be the true ending. Like, there's probably something else afterwards. Alright. Scroll. Got vodka. Cast skill on a random enemy and draw this skill again. Oh, that's for lightning slash. Drunkenness. Or we get another attack. I don't think we have any discard skills right now, which we're gonna need if we're gonna use those sheath skills, sheath abilities. Yeah, I think I might have to wait until the next campfire. End turn. Ooh, Joey. He ain't doing too good. Probably shouldn't have healed him. Alright. One more here. Random positive enchantment. Or get a skill book. I think we need skills. Skyfall, descend. So what's this one again? One random potion and a relic pouch. I'll take it. Whenever you apply a stun debuff to an enemy, also apply a weakening debuff. Okay. 5 heroic to your equipment and select one to obtain. That sounds great and all, but it uses up one slot. So I'm not sure if I really like that. Do we have a stun? I don't think we do. I'll take this one. And we don't have an extra key, so we go then. And no more level ups. Okay. Switch. Ouch. Is that it? That is it. Lightning draw. And again. Alright. Who do we give? What do we give Joey? Flash heal. 0 cost, heals very little. Alright. Who can we recruit? Not Phoenix. Anyone but Phoenix. Me, Momori. Okay. We haven't gotten a chance with you yet. But first things first, I need to give Joey something. What did Joey like? I don't think he likes fishing. Science fiction novels? Beer. I know he liked milk. I don't think he likes alcohol too much. I don't have any milk. We have a cheesecake. Pistol, fishing rod. I'm gonna try to give the fishing rod a try. Okay, fishing rod was not good. I really don't know what to give him. Okay. When any ally takes physical damage, reduce final damage by 40%. Oh. And create an inner desire skill in hand. Store total damage reduced into inner desire. So if they do 10, 6 goes through and 4 gets stored. Okay. Cannot be used on the turn it is created. Discarded after 2 turns. When cast, take pain damage equal to damage stored. Skill can only store damage equal to Momori's maximum health, and when this amount is exceeded, create a new inner desire in hand. Damage from this skill cannot faint user even if used at death's door. Okay, so that means she's gonna be really, really low, but become quiet peon. When cast on an enemy with taunt status, deals 0 additional damage instead. Deals 0 additional damage equal to 150%. Oh, okay, so she can also use it for attacks. But it has to be if someone is in taunt. If they don't have taunt, it doesn't really work too well. What does her normal skill do? When played from hand, increase inner desire by 7. Attack all enemies with same taunt status as target. Skill can be used 1 more time during this turn. Oh, that's kind of neat. Apply taunt status to all enemies without taunt status and apply small fry to all enemies with taunt status. Small fry increases their attack power, but her own attack power. Can only target Momori. Cannot reduce healing gauge. Remove when this character attacks Momori. Oh no, this actually does affect the target. Oh, okay. So they become stronger. Interesting. Critical hit chance. Receiving critical hit. She cannot receive a critical hit. Okay, that's kind of good. I guess she seems difficult to use. The skills next to inner desire when play draw from hand, draw a skill, make all inner desire in hand usable. Extend discard duration by 1. She can receive more healing and attack power and healing gauge. I think the taunt status thing might be useful. So we'll set up for that. And I'm gonna change your innate to protect because I think you're gonna die otherwise. And I guess golden skill book. Thunderfrost. Oh yeah, there's the insta-kill one. And this one is, can only be used if inner desire is in hand, deal additional damage equal to 2 times inner desire. Remove 1 inner desire after cast. Oh, I don't think we need the insta-kill just yet. Insta-kill's kind of extremely situational anyway. Let's go with the become flat. We don't even have the mana to support insta-kill anyway, so... Yeah, we're definitely not gonna do the final boss every single time. Be faster if we just reset. Alright. Hello Lucy, welcome, welcome. How's it going? We are trying to get everyone to Golden Friendship. We got 4 to Golden Friendship already. And we're gonna work on the rest of them. But now I have Momori, who seems really dangerous to use. Doing okay. Doing okay. Hopefully it's not too cold where you're at right now. There's a freeze happening apparently. Alright. What do we got here? Do we want to heal yourself? Is that a thing we should be doing? First things first. I guess that. Alright. Heal. That won't kill. And I can't hit the one in the back. Alrighty then. Where am I from? That's a personal question. I'm not sure if I can answer that. But yeah, I'm let's just say I'm in North America. Pretty much. This is good though. Oh crap. Oh, and she's dead. Yeah, maybe that was a bad idea. We can bring you back. We can bring you back. Okay, Momori, you are extremely difficult to work with. Oh, you have a lot of skills already. Maybe we can switch out. You heal. Healing potion. I don't really know if this self-destructing drone is any good. It's supposed to be attacking, but also heal, but the heal kind of sucks. Go with the other one. Belgian. We do get a few people from EU. Not a lot, but there are a few. Okay. Cost reduced by 1 when played. Select top or bottom discard. Yes. We'll grab that one for you, and for you. We'll do the same on the patch. And we'll save the last vodka for the third person. I don't know if I really want to put 2 vodka on 1 person. That just seems a little bit dangerous. Okay, can we get rid of this? Healing patch. Don't want to do that just yet. Okay, heal. And then heal. Discard top. How's this? Is this peon thing not strong yet? Okay. Got a little bit more work before that becomes useful. Actually, no, we can probably use it right now. Discard the inner desire. It might be a YouTube thing if you're having connection issues, honestly. That has been an issue every so often. Is that all the oh wait, it doesn't have the draw yet. Crap. That's fine. I keep forgetting that. Okay, what's this do? Teleport. What's this do? Loot. Lifting scroll. Maybe over here? Not here. Okay, dagger goes to Ilya. And then we need a card draw. Draw 2. Sheath, draw 2 and restore 1. Okay. And then one more skill for Ilya. Flurry. Always get flurry. Did we get rid of you? Okay, AoE. Crap. I didn't get rid of it. Nice, alright. View random skills or attempt the trial. I do not want to attempt the trial. 500 is kind of steep. What do we have here anyway? Burning Arrow. Skill cost becomes 3 more while in deck or discard pile. View next 3 skills to be drawn, select 1. Select a skill, gains cost increased by 2. Cast twice. That seems a lot. Cost 2, but cast twice. I think I have to find another scroll. Yeah, we're gonna have to look for a scroll here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's take that. Down here. Yeah, we're gonna have to save the second blood donation for later. Oil barrel. Yeah, I don't know about the oil barrel, but give me the book. Key later. I think we already have one of this. Yep, we do. May as well take the drone. Let's level you up. Momori Clash. Prioritized by additional attacks performed by Momori. Upon playing a skill that costs 1 or more, perform additional attack on this enemy per cost and remove this buff. If you played Inner Desire, play 2 more additional attacks on activation. Oh, that's pretty good. And this one can only be used on taunt. Huh. So I guess you use that to get rid of the taunt. I see. Alright, so what's this one? Oh, this is the gold. Get gold from that one. Rose armor. We'll take the rose armor. I think Momori would want a rose armor. I don't think she has evasion, does she? She has honestly no evasion. Indeed, we need to save for more mana. Okay, and then this one. I stream until I stop. That is the simplest answer I can give you. Today's gonna be a longer stream today, so yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Right over here. Actually, what's this one? Oh, I didn't pick this one up. Why didn't I see that? And this is... Oh, I need a scroll for this. Double attack. Skill can be cast twice. Cast twice, both at 2 cost. Yeah, I think I'm gonna exchange that one. Give me some money. Thank you. Dark Moonlight. I guess that's okay to keep for now. Holy Water. Yeah, that probably won't prevent us from dying. Oh, it's you. That's not too bad. Okay. Become flat when played top. Can only be used if we have Inner Desire. Crap. We don't have anything like that. Well, I am gonna be eating damage. Let's take this for now. Can I exchange it? We can discard. Discard is fine. Okay. Do we go for the clash or do we go for the... Let's go for the clash. Can we get rid of this? Discard. Oh, right. That hurts her. That hurts her. I think she'll be fine. I think she'll be fine. Let's get out of here. I think Ilya's not doing so good right now. Nope. Neither is Momori going to be doing so good. She's gonna be taking a lot of pain after this. Oh jeez. So this is Momori, huh? She just takes a lot of damage because of that mechanic of hers. Discard this. And let's get this one. Do we have nothing else? I think she's gonna die. Or not. Somehow she's been spared. Okay. Is that it? No more attacks? No available targets. Yeah, that was me being stupid. We definitely need more draws. Okay, I think we can get another key. That's gonna be really dangerous though. Maybe not that one. How many skills does everyone have? Yeah, I don't really like that one, but we'll go with it. Okay, Joey. Here's a little donation from you, and here's a little donation from you. And we have keys. Mana. Let's get another card. Draw 3 prioritizing target skills. Draw 3 of the skills that first played. Otherwise, increase cost in 2. We'll grab that. No more chest here. No more chest, but we do have, oh, what's this? Reduces attack but increases healing. After casting heal, 40% chance to gain a copy. Sure, why not? That's not too bad. And is that it? We don't have a scroll. Anything to buy? Could buy a key, but we're not going to. Alright. Moving on then. Okay. And may as well use all the bread. Sheath. Restore 1, draw 1. Cost is reduced by 1. Why would I even sheath? I guess this. Welcome back, G&G. Okay. I'm gonna make a guess and see if Joey likes sake. I don't think I found anyone who likes sake yet. But we got extra sake. Oh! He actually likes the sake? Wait, that's a drink I needed for a new potion recipe. He likes liquids. How did you know I was looking for this? Well, great, I'll gladly take it off your hands. In return, I'll let you try the potion once I've finished making it. Okay, so give him any drink, and he'll use it for a potion. Gotcha. Ow! Are you okay, Joey? No big deal. I drank a potion, so I'll go away soon. So even an elite makes mistakes. You said the investigators were incompetent, but it seems like your allies are precious after all. What did you say? You heard me. You would have been in big trouble if your allies didn't come to protect you. Are you saying that I'm behind even those fools? I'm more incompetent than them? An elite like me? I never said any of that. Where'd you get all that from? I never said that. No, you absolutely did. You were looking down on me just now. I'm not incompetent. An elite like me doesn't need anyone's help. The stupid wound doesn't bother. Ah! Joey, don't overdo it. The potion's effect is still... Hey, do you know how long it's been since the Ark was founded? 80 years. For 80 years, it didn't manage to find a single time shade. Those Ark people. It's not that a sign of... If that's not a sign of incompetence, then what is? Still... I'm an elite. A genius born once in 100 years. I wanted to prove my skills. I wanted to be acknowledged by collecting the time shades and activating the clock tower. That's why I'm constantly working to lead the people and set the bars higher for humanity. But to be called incompetent by a kid just because of this silly wound... Again, I never said that. Can't you see, kid? In these dark times, being incompetent is a sin in its own right. Humanity needs to be even more capable in order to survive. And I will stand at the top and create a world of elites. Joey... So that's why... Alright, I'm all good now. He has a huge inferiority complex. For some odd reason. Are you okay? Doesn't it still hurt? Not as expected, my potion. Witness its incredible effectiveness. I won't lose. Not until I become a true elite acknowledged by everyone. Is it really healed? Don't push yourself. Touch the wound. Pokey. Gah! What are you doing? So it still hurts. Of course it hurts when you touch it. Are you stupid? Let's hurry up and go find the time shades already. I'll be there to support you. In any case, I'm glad you're feeling better, Joey. Well, sure. I'll admit it this time. Thank you for watching over me. So you finally decided to acknowledge me. If you're that thankful, then how about you make me that potion from last time? Again? Maybe you're addicted already. You said the yummy potion was safe, though? Alright, I can grant that. After all, acknowledging others and returning the favor is another aspect of being an elite. Be thankful that I'm around. Wow. Dang, I don't think his attitude changed one bit. It's like he keeps on complaining. And doesn't seem to get any better. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta put this in. Alright. Still probably not the best relic to have, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Alright, let's get you first. And I guess we'll just stun everyone. Actually, no, it's stun or not stun. Cost is reduced by 1 whenever a skill is exchanged or discarded. Ah, so like this? I see. Well, even if that was the case... we could get rid of one enemy. And that did not work. Well, crap. Alright, anything else here? Exchange this. Become flat. Discard. Top, I guess. Oh, it doesn't work because he's stunned. Freaking A. Alright. We're slowly getting the Momori, what do you call this, meta here. It's just very weird. Lightning draw. I still have no attacks. Where the heck are all my attacks? I have no attacks. Let's see. Can I actually do damage with this? No, I can't. They have to be taunted. Alright, do we have a discard thing? No. It's fine. Just kill it. Down here, I suppose. That'd be good for later. Transform a key into a relic? Yes. Start of turn, apply pain debuff to all enemies that deals 3 damage. Debuff is not applied to targets who already have this debuff. Wait, start of turn? Every single turn? First in a battle, gain 4 exchanges whenever you do stamp. Okay, if it's every single turn, that's really good. That is like, why not take it? 600 gold for the relic, or select a relic. Let's see, what do you have? Get an additional object. Anything else? We can sell this. We can sell that for a 300 gold profit. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can get something else from the shop. Like another key. I don't really like that one. Lifting scrolls, yes. And I guess I get the unknown just to see if we can figure out what that is. Relic's probably relic. So I don't know what else it could be. Relic is relic. Ooh, popcorn girl. We always take the popcorn girl. Okay. Okay, Momori. What can we do here? First things first. Draw, discard. Do we have a... When played from hand, discard top or bottom, but we need to get something else first. Ah, maybe we do this. Oh, crap. My draws are getting further and further away from me. Yeah, you know what? I'm using things out of order. Become flat! And discard this. There we go. It worked out. Kind of what I wanted to do. Not really, but it worked out. Okay. Draw one and reduce cost by 3? Sure, why not? Three less of 0 is still 0. What are you talking about? We have all the healing in the world. And that's not gonna help. Heal. Vending machine? Oh, I should level up. Oh no, it's Freddy Fazbear again. Except I don't think that's a bear. It just says animatronics, which is definitely a... that is definitely a FNAF reference. 100%. Does that do anything? Nope. Ouch. Okay. One more. And... I guess it's a little bit bearish, isn't it? I'm honestly not sure. Bears or not? Oh, crap. Discard it, discard it. I don't want that right now. That's what I was after. Oh, I guess the drone is good for something. It's just a little bit weird. Alright. Smash it again. Let's go ahead and heal. Draw. Let's see. Cost reduced by 1. If we exchange this. Crap. It's fine. We just discard the wrong thing. No! Freaking A. I have to heal you again! When is that freeze supposed to like pass over? Is it just the weekend? Like, I'm hoping it's not too bad. From what I hear is people are mostly just staying indoors, and that's really about it. Okay, grab this. I think Ilya might want another skill. Alright. Snowy Earth. We have a lot of double skills, and I really, really don't like that. I think Momori's might be okay. It'll depend on where you are. That makes sense. I'm gonna hold off on leveling them up. I think I want more mana. Do we have... Oh wait, I should have enough for more mana. Wait, I have 9 soul stones. You asked for 8. Why can't I use it? It's him again! The Junkler again. I think we fought you last time. Select to activate. Exclude 2 draw skills. Do nothing. Do nothing. I don't know what just happened. I think I got a random Lucy card that automatically used itself. Take this sword. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, first things first, discard. And then slash. And there's nothing else we can do here that's useful. Skill U. Attack. And that got rid of my cards for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, Momori. Momori stun. Let's see, how much inner desire do we have? Not a whole lot. Draw a skill from the deck. You know what? I'll take it. Suck it, loser. Suck it. Suck what exactly? I don't know. Oh crap, all my cards are gone. Alright. Clash. Drones, I guess? No. Attack. Just attack. And then this thing. Yeah, that was the wrong skill to discard. have a couple of bleeds. Okay. You may take this one. Draw 3 skills if the skill is played first after being drawn. Oh, okay, so this keeps on increasing in cost. I see. Alright, let's grab that. Slash. Then do this. Skill to discard, top. And again. Gets rid of you. But we still have to get rid of the other one. Yay! And we get popcorn! Oh crap. Skill book. Gain 3 exchanges for this turn. Weakening potion. Which one's really not that useful? I guess the weakening potion's not that useful. I'll take that. You guys like popcorn? I'm a little bit indifferent about popcorn. Not indifferent. I guess I like caramel corn, but anything that's not caramel corn, it's a little bit. I don't like it that it gets stuck in my teeth. I think that's the main thing. Let's go in and grab this. Ooh, what's this one? This is different. Accuracy reduction, but crit chance and evasion go up. We be gambling. You know what? That's okay. I'll take that. Gambler's ring. We'll give that to Ilya. He could miss every so often. But crit rate. We believe in the gamble. And save the book for our 4th person that hopefully we'll be getting soon. Healing power reduction, heal, pain resist. Ooh, this one's good. It's just a little bit on the weak side, but it's good. Okay. Attack power +2. I guess this will go to Momori. I don't know if she needs such a strong item. I think that's it. Alright, let's head out of here. Oh wait, I had a bunch of lifting scrolls and I didn't use a single one of them. Whoopsie doodle. Popcorn! Give me the popcorn. What do we get? Ooh, tasty popcorn. So the one that doesn't screw us over as much. Alright, and for our recruit... I guess let's take Ironheart with us. No, wait. Is there another DPS here? I mean, technically speaking, Ironheart is not a DPS, but he kind of acts like a DPS sometimes, so we'll take him. Alright. Momori, I don't know what you like, so I'm just gonna give you random stuff until we can figure it out. Do you like leashes? Apparently she likes leashes, or at least makes a comment enough for it. Well, I mean, you do have a choker. It kind of makes sense. What's this? A leash? What? You thought I'd be happy to receive this? Huh? Wear it? Right now? Oh, what are you gonna do to Momori? Gulp. She seems happy. She seems happy. I honestly didn't think it would work. I'm bored. How'd I end up like this? Momori, what's wrong? Yeah, it's because of this kid. Ever since this kid showed up, nothing's gone my way. Is something the matter? Hey, where's your gratitude? What? Don't give me a what? The Momori herself generally grazed the Twisted Land to help out the investigators. Normally, even 100 things wouldn't be enough. Didn't you just follow us because you wanted to? No, stupid. Why would I help the annoying investigators? If it weren't for you, the Momori Club would be basking in its infamous glory with its grand plan. What's the Momori Club? Obviously, the Momori Club is an evil organization that does fun things with their leader Momori. Evil fun, okay. Evil organization? According to the art people, they're just a public they're just a public nuisance. According to who? Whoever said that, I'll kill them all. Anyway, how about it? Are you interested in the Momori Club? What? You're interested, right? You asked me about the Momori Club. In fact, we're currently recruiting new members. We're even offering a whopping 80% discount off the membership fee. Will you join the Momori Club with over 100 million tentative members? What do you mean tentative? I want the boss position. I'll think about it if you give me the boss position. What? It's a Momori Club. Of course it's Momori is the boss. I'll gladly give you the deputy boss though. So what are you supposed to do in the Momori Club? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. How about you think about it from now on? You're officially the commander of the Momori Club. Anyway, hurry up and pay the membership fee. I'll accept installments of any kind. We didn't even agree to that. This girl's already trouble. Alright, we have no bread, but we don't need to use it. Yay, alright. I guess we're gonna get a lot of healing, actually. But we will use... Let's see, reduce attack power. One stack is removed per action. From the enemy, right? Yeah, from the enemy. We'll grab that, and I guess we'll go ahead with a shockwave. Okay. This goes in, this goes in. Skill book for you. I don't know what I just got. I should have looked first. Oh, now we have 2 shockwaves. Okay. Alright, more mana, and I guess we'll go ahead and level you up again. Innocent armor. It's alright. Convert all ally barriers into party barrier. I don't know if that makes I guess it kind of makes a difference. It protects everyone instead of the single particular people. Right. Refund if action count is +9 or 1. Let's go with a duo. I guess that's it for now. Okay, Mr. Hedgehog, take us to the place. Dig that tunnel. Let's see what new existential crisis we're gonna get this time. I'm gonna save Momori for later and see what she has to say. So that's how it is. Are you okay? Since when did you know this? I've only just recently regained my memories as well. I thought it'd be better for everyone to know the truth if we're all going out to the real world together. I see. Were you surprised to suddenly realize the truth? If so, I'm sorry. You see, we're in a bit of a hurry. No, it's fine. But the real world, huh? Now that it's come to this, do I really have the rights? What do you mean? May I have a moment to organize my thoughts? I know you said you're in a hurry, but I need just a little moment to decide my stance. Oh! That's pretty quick. Okay, how about you? Hey, kid! Do you think I'm okay? What's the big idea here? What were you thinking when you showed me this? What was I thinking? Well, to explain why we needed to fight, I first had to restore your lost memories. Who said I wanted to know? Because of you, I remembered how much of a worthless piece of shit I am. What do you mean? I'm nothing like a genius or an elite. In the real world, I'm just a bumbling idiot pretending to be an elite. I wanted to pull my weight in the family. I wanted to be useful to my father, so I tried and tried. But the real world is nothing like the virtual world. People without talent can never make it in life, no matter how much they try. That's reality for you. But in this virtual world, I can live as the person I aspire to be. In this place, I'm the genius elite Joey. There's no way someone like me would want to go out to the real world, don't you think? But Joey... Shut up, I'm done listening to you. I don't care about reality or whatever. Bring that up one more time and I'll mess you up for real. Okay, well he didn't like that. How about you, Ilya? I still have a feeling that you're the actual culprit in all of this. Ah! Ah! Are you okay? Yep. That was quick. Don't calm down all of a sudden. I'm totally fine though. Oh! Crap. He got his smirk back from the flashbacks. I don't think that's a face we've seen ever when we were around him. Don't you feel anything about the truth of this world? Meh, who cares? As long as it's fun. That's it? That's it? In that sense, this world's the best entertainment of all time. It's even clearer for me now that I've looked at the archive. How did I not realize how fun this world truly was? I have so many things I'm going to try from now on. What, Ilya, what kind of memories did you remember? You're acting like a different person. Yeah, this is probably what he was like, before he began degrading himself. And then he degraded himself, and then he's like extremely passive, and then he's back there. Nothing's changed. A different person? Come on now. This is the real me, isn't it? Now that I realize who I am, I'm just acting like the real me. Or do you want to lecture me on how I should be acting? I like being free more than anything. But the question is... Why did you show me this? Lucy, you're not asking me to help you go out to the real world, are you? If it's like that, just know I have zero intention of helping you. Wouldn't it be a waste to end such a fun world like this? Ilya seems to be composed. Okay. That's an interesting reaction. No commitment mode. No. Rip. What? So that's how it is. Huh? Why do you ask? Did Momori look sad? I'm fine. It's not a big deal. This is all within my expectations. Yup. But why did you show us all this? To go out to the real world. Before we did that, I wanted everyone to know the truth so we could be prepared to face reality. I see. Momori, are you okay? You look dead inside. The real world, huh? How about we just don't go outside? What? It's no fun there. I've had enough of the real world. Whether it's here or there, I'm always alone. So if I had to choose, I'd rather continue to live in this fun world. Alone? That's not... Anyway, that's how I feel. So can Mori go back now? What a way to ruin the day. Okay. Immensely distressed indeed. I think we can get her to max before we have to go to the last area. Ilya, though. I do feel like Ilya's the culprit. Why would Ilya not be? Transformer relic upgrade skill. We'll do it for the upgrade. Damage is increased by 4% for each active ally buff. I don't think we have that many buffs, though. We'll do it for the cost reduction. And the only thing we can cost reduce. Can we use it here? No, it's not this one. Heroic tier equipment. What is the banana peel? Give me the scrolls. Crap. Still not a single mapping scroll. So if it's not here, where could it be? Here? No. Maybe this one. There we go. Absolute defense. When attack, reduce incoming damage by 1, remove 1 stack, so that's 4 stacks. Pretty good. Heavenly Thunder. This skill casts an additional time for each time it has been discarded. Draw skill this turn again. That's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna take the absolute defense. I have a feeling I'm gonna meet up against that lady again. And I want to be ready for it, at least. I feel like these treasure points are either near the boss or somewhere else. Do we have a discard skill? No discard skills. Okay, discard this. Duel. Not yet. Become flat. Discard top. Hit everyone. And again. Ah crap, that was the wrong thing. What did I just use? Okay, well, whatever just happened, we're good for now. Not really what I wanted to do. Damn, we are hitting so hard. This is so different from before. Healing ray, what's this one do? Pain and weakening debuff success rate increased. Smog. I don't think the smog really helps us that much. I mean, it's a little bit of damage, but maybe the dart's better. How much heals do we have? We have a decent amount of heals. Let's take the dart just in case we need that one. Teleport scroll, lifting scroll. We have a lot of lifting scrolls. I don't think we need another skill book. Is this it? Oh, that's it? This map feels a lot smaller than the other ones. Alright. Oh no! That's because there's another little branch down here. Alright. Slash. No discards. Alright, we'll attack you. Draw one skill, reduce it by 3. Heal because we can. Okay, do that again. And that's it. Focus on Momori here. That did not focus on Momori. Let's see. Switch out. Draw. Become flat. Not flat enough. Oof. I need some shields. That's not gonna be enough. Can only target the ones with taunt, meaning you and the other guy. Oh, popcorn. I don't know what's going on with this team, but this team is a lot stronger than I expected. It's probably the equipment, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, flatten out. Flatten. And drones? Oh, the drones actually worked. Maybe there's a reason to keep that after all. Oh. I think... let's discard this one. There we go. Set it up for the next turn. Draw one, reduced by 3. Bloody. An attack here. Good enough. Do we have any buffs? One, two. Do we only have 2 buffs? I guess a barrier counts as a buff. I'm really not sure how the drone works. Yeah, give me the blood bank. Probably should have hit Momori with that. We're gonna hit everyone. Oh yeah, vodka for Ironheart. Vodka on the weapon breaker. Because we're gonna be using that quite a bit, I think. Let's see. We already have 6 skills. I don't know how many skills people tend to give them. 5, 6. I like 6. Momori healing. Restore healing gauge and stored inner desire amount is equal to healed amount. I see. Let's get you also. Ascension. Do we have Ascension? We do not have Ascension. Increase damage by 7 if there's at least one enemy with a pain debuff. Apply frostbite to all enemies without frostbite. Apply frostbite to all enemies. AoE, but we don't really need the AoE. Like a little AoE is nice. But we don't need all the AoE. Let's see, Swiftness Scroll. We have a bunch of potions. No fights to heal in. I kind of put myself in this position. Alright. Let's go for Rapier. Who wants the Rapier? Do you want the Rapier? We have the Gambler's Ring. Accuracy, pain accuracy is 10. We'll give this one to Ironheart. And this one goes to you. You get the crits. Actually, does this one have accuracy? No, it doesn't. Okay. You get this. Here. Ooh, armor. Armor that gets barrier and crit chance and no evasion. Doesn't have actually armor on it. But it gets barrier, which is, I guess, the important thing. Actually, I wonder if I should put the barrier on Momori. Nah, it's alright. Oh, I think the reason why Momori's so strong is because she has all these attack buffs. That would do it. It's you again! At least you're the... I would rather take you than the twins. The twins are a little annoying to deal with. Alright, so 3 cost skills, which I have 0 of. Let's heal first. Let's heal you. Healing drone? Do we have anything that we can use a drone on? Clash. And then drone, I guess. 2. Just 2. We can attack with the AoE, but we're gonna save the AoE for next turn. Let's just heal again. Top it off a bit. The clowns do have good music overall. They also tend to be deadly. I think that's the main thing here. They're just deadly. Taunt! I guess we go and use the shield. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not ideal, but I'll take it. Crap. Lightning draw. Let's get rid of this. Discard it after 1 turn. It's gonna discard itself. I just hopefully it doesn't, hopefully, this bomb doesn't hit us first. Nope. The bomb hits first before the discard happens. Okay. I getcha. Discard this. Ascension Burst. Let's heal first. Burst it. If this is the topmost skill, it explodes and deal 15 damage to you. Draw a skill and add the bomb back to your hand. You will not take damage if it's played or discarded. But I can't, like, play it. It has to be discarded somehow. Alright, absolute defense, because we're going to be taking a lot of bomb damage. Keep going, I can do this as long as the shield is up. Do we become flat? Oh, we can discard top. Let's discard the top. It becomes charged. Unless he was... No, he wasn't stunned. So why did that happen? Exchange. Discard. Okay. Can we duel yet? No duels. Oh. Even more bombs. Draw. Break it. Ooh. You're gonna give me your card? Get a skill book. Ooh, we have something good here. Identification scroll, healer's potion. I don't think I've ever used a recycling potion. It might come in handy, but... Purifying removes all debuffs from selected ally. And then we have the tablet, which is a CC and weakening. Give selected ally 16 barrier or 12 barrier to all. I'll replace that. Fishing rod. Weapon breaker, healing vapor. None of these are really that good. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of one skill from Momori. Question is which one? I think we only need one Momori clash. The Momori healing is kind of useful. So we'll take that one. I guess another card draw. Everyone has 6 skills. So we can save up for mana. Yeah, Yeah, save up for mana. So this one goes to who? I guess he doesn't really need the attack power. How much does he even get? Oh, he gets 1.7 attack power, which is a weird number. I think I'll just sell it when I get a chance. It needs a lot of enchantments to even be kind of worth it. By itself is not bad, but more would be better. Yeah, I just need to make sure. Yeah, we're good. See, no relics were received. Alright. Upgrade. 20% damage against taunting. Move this skill to the top of the deck. If I were to move a skill to the top of the deck, what would it be? Top of the deck. Or 20% against taunting. Momori adds taunt. But I don't think I should really rely on that. Let's go with the shockwave. And then Momori. I think I have a... Oh crap, I don't have a microphone. Stuffed animals. You like stuffed animals, right? Maybe some of you do. I'm gonna say... It's... Ah, crap. It's normal. It's normal. Which means I'm probably gonna have to put it in my party again in the future. Because I think we only have one more campfire after this. Yeah, one last campfire. So I don't think we will be able to get golden friendship on her just yet. Withstand enemy attacks, smelt relics and equipment. Armor. Health. Health, armor. I don't think this would be good on him. Doesn't really need damage, but he could use a little bit more armor. Yeah, we'll keep it. Now it's here. Draw. And how many attacks can we do? Let's find out. Okay, I'm expecting 2 attacks. What does this say? Deal 9 damage to a random enemy for every 2 buffs on all allies. Every 2 buffs on all allies. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm expecting 4 attacks. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can count. Let's do that again. Alright then. Discard that. Shield bash. On 1? That's a little much. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, now we get that shield back. I need a Midas stand soon. This is too much. See, lifting scroll? No lifting scroll here. Alright. Scroll that increases speed during this stage. I'll just go use that. Identification scroll, we don't need that. Boss is right over there. So if it didn't work here, it must be somewhere. Maybe this one? Not that one. Maybe somewhere around here. Yeah. Apple! It might be wasted on us though, because we're gonna be going, we're not gonna be able to use it. Is the main thing. Combo attack, nah. We don't need a lifting scroll anymore. Healer's potion. Yeah. Discard. Speaking of discard, any discards? No discards. Shockwave. Just buff up. Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay. You? Ignores taunt. Alright, I wanted to get rid of that guy first. Oh, the reason why everything was so strong is because of this relic over here. We have like extra damage. That makes much more sense. Okay. Discard top. That was it? Four upgraded common skills, and we learn one. Select one to upgrade. Upgrade this one, I guess? No. Maybe this one. Critical chance. Cost is reduced. Apply weakening debuff. Yeah. You know what? That might not be bad. AoE. AoE debuff. Draw. Discard that. Let's shield. Actually, clash first. And then shield. And then smash. And then smash again? Not smash. I guess that's it. Damage to 1. I find it very, very hard to die now. Like, it's crazy. Smash it. Get rid of that. And then get rid of... Actually, no. Drone. Oh, come on. That was the wrong target. Dang, you are persistent. Ah, crap. What does the scroll do? I actually don't care what the scroll does. We already got the thing from here. 500 gold. Or climb the tower. Go up. I always lose that roll. What the heck? Pay. Can't really take anything else. Ignore. And then we take this one. I will exchange you for a healer's potion. Why we have 2? I don't know. Cast skill, 25% damage increase with enemies. Against enemies with a pain debuff. I think we have that already by default. When played, reduce stored damage of all inner desire in hand. By how much? I will take this one. We're gonna put it on the shield bash. Key relic. Ocean key. Apply positive effect. Sure, why not? Okay, that's good. Armor penetration on a tank. Faint resist. I guess Momori could use that. Yeah. Oh, we have another enemy here. Shockwave. I need more shields. Give me more shields. This is not gonna get rid of everyone, but it will get rid of some. Or not. That's not what I expected. Okay. Skill to draw Shockwave again. And we use it again. Is that it? Ooh, Ilya took lots of damage. Okay. Dash you in. Then tap you out. What's this? Old Bible. Do you have a Midas scroll? Yes, you do. Ah, but I have to like sacrifice something. What can I sacrifice I don't really need? I guess identification scroll, sure. Identify something that's already identified. Get the Midas scroll. And then we sell one of our equipment. I think that's it. Alright, please don't be the lady again. Oh, it's different. I don't know if this is better or worse, actually. How bad is this? Burning Cross? Create and evangelize the sacred skill at the start of the turn. Cannot restore health. If fainted, applies sacred brand on another ally. Receive reduce pain damage from blazing shield and cross. I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay, shield bash, shield bash. Restore 1 mana. Do we have any discard skills? No discard skills. Alright, get rid of you. And then we'll keep... Okay, target you. Do we go ahead and bash? We go bash. Pretty good, Momori. Pretty good. But now we're out of mana. Now. Okay, I guess we'll draw. None of that was good. Become flat. If the user has only one skill in hand, sheath, view, discard, select one, add to hand, reduced. Oh crap, we can't ignore. Let's go for the clash again. Clash on not that one. I guess we'll have to get rid of you first. Okay. Target. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to move the cross next turn. Alright, yeah, let's stun you for now. Okay, Ilya, we cannot. Let's see, transfer to an ally. Let's transfer to Ironheart. Do we have any heals? No heals. If you cast a skill, ally buffed with Sacred Debris will also cast a skill. Sacred Debris? Oh, this one. You know what? Sure. That was a bad idea. I didn't think he would die from that. Okay, drone? I lost my main DPS, now what? I guess we still have the shield, so there's DPS there. Crap. I guess I shouldn't underestimate her just because she's not the other lady. Alright. Draw? And then do this again. Okay, it doesn't heal, but that's okay. Let's get shields. Smash. And then I guess we go for absolute defense. We don't want to get rid of that just yet. I do want to move the no heal to someone else. You. Okay. Let's heal you really quick. Weapon breaker. Can we ignore? Go top. Crash out. Again. And let's heal Ironheart. And I think I can move this back to him. Okay, we need to heal Momori. She is about to die. But I have nothing. Okay, shield. Draw. Sure, target that one. Alright. Exchange this. Do we need to dart you? Yeah, we're just kind of delaying that, aren't we? Shield on everyone. Blazing fire, what does that do? Okay, more shield. And smash. Ah, that wasn't quite enough. Oh. Maybe it was enough. Yay! Seeing minus 63% HP on Momori was... Ouch, though. Start a battle, copy effects of other various equipped item. Oh. We just don't need it anymore. Because we're done with this run. Technically, we're done with this run. Yay. So what do we need to do now? We need to give a gift to Momori. One more gift. But that won't get her to full friendship. She's gonna unfortunately have to be with us again. So she doesn't like the stuffed animal. How about a cheesecake? Actually, no, I think she would like an electric guitar. But I think if I give her another gift right now, it's going to get her to our next level, so let's try to see if cheesecake works. I will be giving her another leash later. Yeah, okay, that didn't quite work. Oi, rookie! Momori's thirsty. Bring me something to drink. Momori, call me boss. Momori, is it true that there's only you in the Momori club? What do you mean? There's two people including you, right? Ah, so it's not 1 million members. Besides, there's over 1 billion tentative members. Be proud that among all of them, you're the number 2. So you have no friends. So you don't have any friends. Huh? That's not true. Momori has so many friends. More than half the people in this world are Momori's friends. I bet you're the one who doesn't have any friends. I feel sorry for you. I suppose there's no other choice. Momori should become a friend for poor Lucy. I don't mind. Momori, despite your harsh words, I think you're a better person than I expected. Huh? That's not true. Momori's totally an evil person. Who are you to judge me in this short amount of time we've met? I heard from Leanne last time. She said you're a good kid, but you're not good at expressing yourself, so you always become isolated. Don't even mention that hag. She's Momori's least favorite person in the world. Okay. Leanne, I hate her so much. I'll kill her one day. You don't need to go that far. No, the only way Momori can truly be free is to get rid of Leanne. Actually, that's the reason why I made the Momori Club. To take down the investigation team, so you better cooperate too. Why do you hate Leanne that much? Did something happen? You see, Leanne doesn't like Momori. She stops me from doing everything I want. She ignores all of Momori's opinions and forces her own. I appreciate her for taking me in when I had nowhere else to go, but if she cared about Momori at all, she wouldn't have me oppressed like that. That's why Momori ran away, to live freely. Is that your sister, actually? I see. In other words, Leanne is like family to you? How did you interpret my story? Try talking to her face to face. I'm sure Leanne didn't do that because she hates you. If there's a misunderstanding, you should convey... If I could solve it with words, I wouldn't have ran away in the first place. Momori didn't do anything wrong. I won't accept Leanne until she begs for forgiveness first. You're so stubborn. Also, you want to keep lecturing your boss like that? I see, so you hate Momori too? You think Momori's annoying and bothers him, so you want me to die already? No, I never said that. Shut up. The only thing you need to do is follow the boss's orders. Hurry up and bring me something to drink. Jeez, girl. Okay. She needs to chill a little bit. I do kind of wonder what she was like in real life, because I don't think we've seen anyone like Momori. Alright, time to get some golden friendships from some people. But we're not fighting the boss. We are just doing this part. Yeah, Momori doesn't have an exclamation point on her. Joey, hear me out. This is our first and last opportunity to go out to the real world. If we miss this chance, we'll never be able to go out to the real world again. It's your last chance to regain your lost self from the past. I don't care. Why would I want to regain my incompetent self? You're not incompetent. Shut up! What do you know? You saw the records, right? I was just a talentless, incompetent loser with an inferiority complex. That's hard to say. Why do you think of yourself as incompetent? My family is a lineage of successful businessmen. My father spent a lot of money on elite education to raise me as his successor. But because of my incompetence, I couldn't keep up with my education at all. My father was disappointed. He called me a stupid son and started treating me like I was disowned. To save face, I pretended to have talent and pretended to be an elite. Every time I do that, I compared myself to the real elites, and I felt more and more inferior. You know Merlant, right? She goes by Karen in this world. Oh, that's who Merlant was. I got to know her because our parents knew each other. and she was a literal genius. Whenever I was around those kinds of people, I felt like a worthless piece of trash. No, that's not true. You supported the investigation team all by yourself in the research lab, and you sometimes fought with us. And you also healed our wounds. If you were really incompetent, you wouldn't even be here fighting with me. Because it's in a virtual world, duh. You said everyone's their ideal selves in this world, right? I probably gained talent because I wanted to become competent, unlike myself in the real world. The virtual world isn't such a convenient tool. Even if it's the virtual world, I don't think an incompetent person can suddenly become competent. What? Think about it. These potions. You made all of them, right? Ah, when you were recruiting people to go down to the Twisted Land, I crafted some stuff that seemed useful. Referring to each of the formulas, getting the right proportions and consistency, and shaking at the appropriate strength. Didn't you do something similar in the real world? In the real world? Well, I did have a hobby of making cocktails, and that's why we had the yummy potion. I often made sweet and vibrant cocktails by mixing syrup with the various liquors that my dad collected. Go be a bartender, jeez. And you can open up a bar. That's business right there. I couldn't drink them because I wasn't an adult, but I really enjoyed their unique color and scent. Hmm? Maybe that's why I'm making potions in the virtual world? I think that might be it. The potions she created were always sweet and colorful. See, we already found one talent. What kind of talent is that? Let me tell you, my father figured out I was making cocktails and almost bashed my head in. Since he always orders one of his servants to make cocktails on his days off, I once served him one of my own cocktails. For a moment, I was happy that he seemed to be enjoying it. But then he noticed it tasted different from what he normally drank, so he asked around and eventually found out that I made it. He scolded me so hard, telling me that making cocktails was something only servants would do, and I should concentrate on my studies instead of doing useless shit. So you mean he was still satisfied with the taste? What? I mean, your elite father that you admire so much was satisfied with the cocktail you made. That undoubtedly takes some real skill and talent. Don't give me that crap. I won't ever be recognized by my father with such trivial talents. Do you need his recognition? Why are you trying to match your talents to your father's standards? You're your own person. You're not alive for the sake of your father. Joey, I don't think you're incompetent at all. It's just that you were discouraged by your surroundings, which made you think of yourself as incompetent. If you really were incompetent without any talent, you wouldn't have been able to become such a great chemist in this virtual world. Because no matter how much of a person changes according to their ideals, the very core of the person doesn't change. Just like how you're carrying on your love for making cocktails by making potions in this world. Kid, you... Joey, let's go out to the real world together. This time, don't even worry about your family or your father, and show everyone your true value. If it's occurring to you, I believe anything's possible. Hmm. Joey, are you crying? Who's crying? Okay, what's there to lose? I'll give it a try. Don't get me wrong, it's not like I felt motivated after your speech or anything. I'm an elite, so it's only natural I wouldn't give in to this sort of adversity. Of course, not like we can see you behind the mask anyway. Let's go already. Didn't you say you were in danger if we didn't stop Azar? Yeah. Yay. I'm gonna talk to Ilya last. He seems to be the most unhinged out of everyone right now. Kid, I know what you're going to ask. You've come to hear my answer. Long story short, I don't mind helping you. Oh, that was easy. I'm someone who was hired by the Ark project. If safely exiting to the real world is the goal of the Ark project, I have no choice but to comply as a mercenary. How do you feel? Then, however, considering my stance as a human being, and not a mercenary, I don't think I should be doing this. Okay, I think that's the first time I've seen that sprite. He is baby, isn't he? Always be cut and dry when it comes to work. That is a code of conduct for our team Ironheart, and that's where you got your name from. But when it comes to this work, I'm ashamed I'm acting this way as the leader. Did something happen? What did you remember at the archive? I committed a murder. What murder? In the early days of the Ark project, there was a minor. No, it wasn't all that minor. Anyway, there was a fairly large armed confrontation. I think you told us this story before, actually. So that actually happened. Armed confrontation? As Team Ironheart, we were hired as a security team for the Ark project. We were responsible for maintaining peace and order in the early days of the chaotic Ark. However, the civilians who believed that their freedom was being oppressed and controlled strongly opposed the researchers' policies. As incidents big and small piled up, the dissatisfaction that was building up had exploded in an instant. Both sides became heated and didn't hesitate to engage in all sorts of extreme acts, including violence. In the end, there were many casualties in this process. At first, our team took up arms to suppress the rampaging civilians. As casualties began to appear, we started to panic and made a desperate struggle to survive, forgetting about the mission. As a leader, I was no exception. Until the situation calmed down to some extent, I had no choice but to attack everything in sight. I don't even remember how many people I killed at that time and place. That story, it sounds similar to the one you told at the campfire. What? You don't remember that? No, it's nothing. Anyway, after seeing the archive and realizing that I committed a murder, I could no longer maintain a clear conscience. Besides, I'm a mercenary. Even before joining the Ark project, my hands were already... Ironheart? Well, to sum it up, I mean to say that a guy like me with such a dirty past has no right to help you and act all high and mighty. That's the end of my story. Ironheart, I remember that you said you wanted to become a hero. What? How did you... You told me yourself, even though you might not remember. Oh, I guess it was in a different loop? At the time, you told me a similar story and you said you didn't deserve to help me. Of course, I don't think it's my place to judge your guilt or suffering. But even so, the fact that you not do anything even though you have the opportunity to save everyone, I think that's a real failure as a hero. Ironheart, I don't think there's such a thing as a right to save someone. If you have the desire to save people, then please don't hesitate. Just one more time, please, for the sake of everyone. Raise that shield. If you insist that much, then I suppose I have no choice. Then I accept. Let's fight together. Ironheart. Still, it's not like my fear has gone away. Even if we safely go out to the real world and save everyone, the people I hurt, the people who were murdered by me, I shudder to imagine how they would think of me. I still don't know if I have the right to save everyone with my dirtied hands, but I won't hesitate any longer. Even if it's just an ideal, I plan to push forward with what I believe to be right until the very end. After all, a hero is a job that pursues ideals. Okay, well, good enough, I guess. Alright, Ilya. You were the most unhinged out of this. Are you going to confirm things that I think I know? Let's see. Oh, here. Ilya, just hear me out for a No? Ilya, what are you looking at so seriously? A paper? Lucy, can I have a moment? It's a crossroad of fate. You decide whether I should go out or not. What do you mean? So you changed your mind? Huh? Never mind, that's all I need to know. You've hesitated for enough now. Ilya, let's go out to the real world. Oh, maybe I should go out after all. But I'm still a little hesitant. Lucy, do you want to try to convince me? First of all, this is not where we should be. You didn't just say no, you went ahead and did it. We need to return to where we belong. Where we belong. Also, this is our one and only chance. If we miss this opportunity, we'll never be able to go out to the real world again. Is that really okay with you, Ilya? That's definitely true. There's only one chance to decide. And if I don't go out, I might come to regret it. That's right. On top of that, there are people waiting for us out in the real world, on the outside world. Their lives depend on us. For the sake of humanity, we have no choice but to go out now. Lucy, so you were thinking much deeper than I expected. Okay, I'll trust your judgment. So you're going to help? Help? Help what? What? What do you, I'm confused. What's going on here? Hold on. Let me move out of here. Womp. Oh, amazing! When I go out of the room, I found all sorts of treasures and EXP items. Huh? What are you doing, Ilya? This is a strategy board game I found at a game shop in the Ark. I brought it with me when we departed, and it's so much fun. Just a moment ago, I was stuck on this event called Crossroad of Fate, where I had to choose if I wanted to leave the tile or not. One side is a curse event, and the other side is a treasure event. So the probability is 50-50. But when I chose to go out as you advised, I got a treasure event. As expected of Lucy. So we were talking about a game and it's not that. Oh, Ilya, what do you mean? You mean you weren't thinking about whether or not to go out to the real world? Isn't this so cool? In this virtual world, there's no such thing as video games, but you can mix mana into a parchment and use it like a portable game console. Listen to me. What? The real world? Do we have to go out? So you're going to settle for the virtual world? It's not bad around here, right? And who knows, if it's Azar, maybe he'll make our lives in the virtual world a lot better. Please think about it seriously. It's not a simple matter you should just decide on a whim. I'm always serious though. Ilya. Oh, okay. I'll think about it a bit more. Again, this isn't just about us. The lives of all humanity are in our hands. Rebuilding civilization will certainly be hard and painful, but there's more meaning in creating a new, better era with our own hands. Also, even if you stay in the virtual world, if the loop disappears according to Azar's plan, it'll be challenging to stay alive in this dangerous... Yeah, that's it. I finally got it. Huh? What? Lucy, I made up my mind. Let's go out to the real world. Okay, what changed your mind? Wow, Ilya. So my persuasion finally got through? You see, Lucy, if we stop Azar and manage to complete the Ark project, we'll become the saviors of humanity, right? And we'll be in the history books. What? Well, I guess that's true. Respect, fame, honor, and influence from all of humanity. Anything's possible if you have that, right? In other words, it's like gaining the power to control the world. What are you talking about? Ilya, did you hear anything I said? A life of killing monsters in this world as an investigator might seem fun, but... standing at the top of all humanity? How could I pass up on that offer? Anyway, that's what I decided. So, let's work hard together, Lucy. Okay, he's just... self-centered. Wait, that's a little different. What's the problem? You asked me to help you go out to the real world. And I'm saying I'll gladly help. With all my heart, even. Or do you mean to say you don't need me because I'm too weak? Don't get mixed up with this world's Ilya all of a sudden. Don't worry about it, Lucy. Even if I look this way, I'm a man who can step up when I need to. Okay, well, that happened. Don't know what that's all about. Reset. It's time to do a different group. We can't do Momori's because her friendship's not full yet. And that took 2 hours. 2 hours just to get to that point. Holy crap. I don't think we're gonna get it done today, guys. We're not gonna get it done today, but we're gonna try to get it done as much as possible. Oh boy. What do I need to get? Electric guitar. Sure. Ice cold beer, cheesecake, romance DVD. Let's get some beer. Did I do a cheesecake already? Do I have another cheesecake? We'll grab it anyway. Okay. Tea. And we'll leave the frying pan for last. Can I buy anything here? We can! Helia and Selena's gold token, can they only be obtained in the final run? Oh yeah, I actually looked that part up. Yeah, so we can't do... We'll probably try to build them up in a regular, like in a not story run. But, yeah. Okay, so Mowbri's gonna come with us. We're gonna fill that one up. We're gonna fill up... We can't fill up Azar's. Azar's does not fill up. I guess we can take Johan. Yeah, I think we'll take Johan, and then anyone else who we get might need to be filled up from scratch. Oh, who's this guy? We didn't die, but I guess this guy, what is he there for? Huh. Alrighty then. I guess technically we didn't beat Azar. Shiranui Summer Twilight Quest. Oh, speaking of DLC, now that I think about it, I kept on getting asked if I had the DLC or not, and I looked in Steam, and I don't have the Swiss swimsuit and what do you call this? I don't have the swimsuit and casino costumes. But do I still have the DLC even though I don't have that? I don't know actually. Whenever taunt status is changed, reduce armor. Max 5 stacks. Alright. Third turn, view random rare investigator skills equal to the number of allies and select create one. I think Blue Rose might be good. Yeah, I don't have the DLCs bought, but I don't know if I actually have... I don't know if I can... I guess I can't do those stories. So, yeah. Because I keep getting asked. Alright, let's get rid of you guys. Can I... Oh, I can't attack on the side. That's fine. And we have an unknown scroll. Oh crap. I should have leveled up. Oh no, this one? And then this one. Yay. Okay, level both you up. Sonic Blow, Illusion Arrow. Go for Sonic Blow. And you get the Protect. Momori Charge. When cast, select a follow-up attack to cast after one countdown. While the skill's counting, protect heal gauge, reduce incoming damage by 20%. Oh, even more so? And increase all resistances by 50% for all allies. Oh, that's an interesting way to, like, reduce damage. Uppercut. Single target. If allies damage will count the skill's counting, increase damage by 7. Or AoE. If an ally's damage while the skill's counting, increase damage by 5. I kind of like Momori Clash though, but we need like high cost cards for this to work really well, huh? Let's go with Momori Charge. Clash does 11 damage. This does 11, but with a follow-up. And this does 11 per cost, which I don't think we have any high cost cards right now. Technically, we don't. So let's go with Charge. And this one. Key Relic. Do I try? No. One cursed equipment. Gimme. Gambler's ring with a curse. Yeah, don't want to use that. Alright. Let's just do a follow-up. Smash! Damage is reduced. And then she follows up. Okay. Attack combo. Create random attack skill and then give it exclude. This does 18, this does 12. And we can use it twice. But it's dead, so it doesn't matter. Alright, cheesecake! Nullify pain damage and enemy speed from Black Fog. 4th turn, create random Lucy rare skill. Create a party barrier at the start of battle. Party barrier might be nice, but I like the rare skill better. I get more value out of that. Alright, let's put these in first. This goes in, that goes in. So at turn 3 and turn 4. An old lover? Is that about time you moved on? No, I won't have anyone but Alice. I'm just saying this in case, but I have absolutely zero interest in you. Wow. These two get along so well. I could also put Pressel in here, but I want to save Pressel for our final run. So, we do need a healer. Even though it's a whip. I'll take the whip. Let's see. Do you like beer? Okay, beer was normal. Lucy, you're not hurt anywhere, are you? Yeah, I'm fine. Just tell me wherever you're hurt. I'll heal you with this whip. How does that work? That whip. Don't worry, it'll only hurt for an instant. How can someone be healed from getting whipped? I wonder, why don't you take a guess? Special whip? Because pain equals happiness. It's all a lie. Is it because pain equals happiness? Lucy, where did you learn to talk like that? Hey, you're the one that asked first, okay? You asked why. I'm thinking Momori might be Leanne's sister, for all I know. But Huz, I think, is a actual VTuber and also a VTuber in world. So that's kind of interesting. Of course, while there are people like that in the world, it's because this whip is a healing whip. That still doesn't make any sense. It doesn't answer any questions. To be precise, it's a method of transferring the magic circulating inside the whip directly to the target through physical contact. You didn't understand that, did you? Yeah, I could tell from your face. But I do know that you're an amazing person. Not only do you heal, but you're an impressive fighter too. I feel like I'm always helped by you in some way. There's nothing to gain from buttering me up, you know? I was just saying my honest impressions. Then I'll have to accept your kindness. We should get going now. Don't let your guard down. Okay, that was kind of normal for a first meeting. Oh wait, did I already... Oh no, I didn't give anything to Momori. We'll do Momori next. So on this run, work on Momori and Huz. Okay. Or is it Hughes? I don't know. Right. Did we crack? It's all attack skills. Where are your healing skills? She doesn't have any healing skills here. Armor minus 10%. Scales with healing power. Add constrict to your hand if defeated. Add constrict to your deck if the buff ends. Can only target characters with a weakening debuff. Let's do that crack then. We'll keep the heal on your hotkeys. Can we blacksmith this thing? We cannot. We're still missing something. Alright, well. It does heal us. We just take a little bit of pain whenever she does heal us. So, is it wrong? I don't know if necessarily wrong, though. Okay, I'm gonna sell the ring, and hopefully I can get something better in place of that later. And I guess let's go ahead and use a scroll. Teleport. I teleported to the oh. Get me out of here. 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 Why did you teleport me to the boss? That was not supposed to happen. Pain equals happiness. When you take pain damage, heal for half the amount instead of taking damage. Oh, that's huge. Set all inner desired damage to 0. Discard them from hand. You know what? We'll take this. She takes pain damage all the time. That is really good for this particular team that kind of likes to hurt itself. Or at least Momori likes to hurt herself. We don't have the absolute degen team, but still. Key to relic. Relic to equipment. We're gonna wait until we get a relic and see if we get something that we could change into equipment. I think there might be a chest over here. Got a feeling. Let's see, do you have a lifting scroll, teleport scroll, identification scroll? I guess I'll take identification and the skill book for now. Mana flare, gain 2 mana at the start of battle, but not it's not permanent. I'm gonna sell this book also. No, sell the book, sell the book, sell the book. I don't want this book. Constrict, long shot, you suck, loser. Constrict reduces defense. Apply taunt status for turns. Grant ignore taunt to the user for this turn. Let's take that one. Okay, so all the enemies are up here. Let's go there first. Change this out. Crack that whip. And is that all we can do? Not yet. We get cards. Okay, what do we have? Combo attack? How about get rid of the heal? Hook shot. Hook shot 15. This one does 19 for 2. Dig it in. More arrows. And I guess that's end turn. And we lose all those cards. Bye-bye. Nap time! Oh! Move the skill to the top of the deck when the battle starts. Overheal 30% max HP. Every turn, fix ability can be used for 1 mana to overheal 15% of max health. Remove all of user skills for this battle. Add Eternal Flame as an option for Phoenix's Might when you learn it. What's Eternal Flame? Oh, consume 1 bread? Alternate between attacking a random ally and a random enemy. What uses this skill? This is terrible. Whenever any party member casts a skill on an enemy, cast illusion sword on the same target. Yes. That skill was terrible. What the heck? Alright, identify it. Oh, it's pretty good actually. I guess we can give this to Momori. Nice. Oh, I should probably level up. Oh, and there's still the pain damage from earlier. Okay. Pain equals happiness, and this lasts for 2 turns. Okay, it only lasts for 2 turns, it's not forever. Crap. I thought it was forever. Nothing is forever. we switch this out? Save that for later. Okay, hook it in. Actually, do we smash? We smash. Actually, no, this first. And then smash. Countdown 1. Let's see. Attack again. I guess end turn. Okay, do we have any heals? Blink stab, create potion. Create 2 swiftness cost skill with the effects of your choice. Head to toe. If burn's not active, deal 33% of users max HP as additional damage instead. I wonder what this potion thing is. Heal all allies by 5, draw 2, create party barrier, heal. And draw 2. Alright. That's not too bad. I can only use 1. Okay, happiness. And pain. And smash. And smash. And heal. Do we stop you? Nah, don't stop you. Alright, let's get rid of you. And can we get rid of you? Accelerate. Dig it in. And then kill? Kill. Alright, I think we need to level up a little bit. You first. Tracking scope. Sure. And then you. Crash charge. You already have crash. Any strong guys here will give us more draw. Okay, and then level you up. Oh, I need to level you up too. And a draw. Draw 2, restore 2 mana. View all skills in deck and bring 2. Lightning draw. Lightning draw is a little inconvenient sometimes, but it's not too bad. Could be worse. Draw. Okay. When casts 1 supply, arrow supply, okay. Speaking of arrows, and then do we do this? Yes. Okay, and then this. More arrow. Then get rid of you. And we've got nothing else. There you are. Okay, level you up. Give and take. If allies at death's door has a healing wound debuff, view next 3 skills. And then the whip that heals everyone but also gives them the healing wound. Let's take the AoE heal. Oh. Okay. Vending machine here. Boss over there, vending machine in there. Rosary. Definitely a HUD's thing. And then other key. Gun! Attacks against enemy with one action count will always critical. Applies only to skills in hand or fixed abilities. That is Johan. It's not bad. It's actually quite good. Give me another key. Probably could have done the boss fight and maybe tried to switch up the mana relic for something else. Okay, you first, and then heal. And then I guess we use this. Might Sting. This is for ally. This is on enemy. Can be cast twice this turn. Enhanced next turn. Enemies attacked by the skill will switch their taunt status. That's meh. Accelerate on this. Lightning draw. Alright, go ahead and charge Momori. Whip it. Whip it good. Okay. I guess we can do happiness. And then maybe a little heal. Flash, yes. Flash would be good. And then that thing. One more time. And smash. Create armor. We have no armor. Blink stab. Okay. Get it back. Blink. Lightning shot. We need some huge damage. And then that thing. And we're out of pain! Rip. Do we draw a card? Nah, this first. Dig it in. One more time. And again. And is that it? Guess discard this. Alright. Little healing before we finish this. I don't know how whipping yourself works, but I feel like it shouldn't. Oh. Which one is this? Forbidden Bible. Healing skills deal 0 to 200. Yeah, we're selling that one. Actually, no. I can't. Can I upgrade this? Heroic equipment. I cannot. The 0 to 200. Like, 200 is fine, but at least make it 50 to 200 or something. 0 is like, it doesn't work at all. Crap, I really shouldn't be putting that there because I'm gonna lose a lot of money by doing that. So, let's not. Momori Crash, Whip of Love. We don't have a lot of variations in our skills. Come on. What's over here? Mana Flare. Yeah, I don't... wait, I have a key. Never mind. I was about to say, do not have a key. But if we do key, we can get Relic. Additional attacks. Pain debuff, accuracy reduced. And deal pain damage. I guess we can do Last Flame. We're only gonna get 600 from this. I may as well use it for now. Alright, let's get out of here. See who needs levels. We need mana. We'll give you guys levels later. And this goes in here. Okay. Costs reduced by 1 if Inner Desire is played from hand. Guess the whip. Token of friendship. Okay, Momori, we will give you a... I'll give you another leash because I know that works with you. Yeah. Momori, I said call me boss. What's the matter? I'm leaving the Momori Club. What? No, why? Did Momori do something wrong? You've done a lot of things wrong. But besides that, I don't think I can stay as your subordinate anymore. Wait, why are you doing this? Is it because I said something about you lecturing me? Is it because I raised the membership fee by 10 times? Or because I made you do errands every day? Or because I snuck bugs in your pocket? Or because I scribbled on your face while you were sleeping? Or that... give me my money back. All of that aside, I at least like my money back. I used all of it, so now it's a little difficult? It's not because you did something, I just want to get out. Don't quit, it's all Momori's fault. Please stay with Momori. Momori, calm down. I'm going to stay with you. What? The reason I wanted to leave the club is because I didn't want our relationship to be boss and subordinate, but friends on equal terms. Friends? As long as I'm your subordinate, you'll get angry at me whenever I try to give you any advice. So that's why I want to give you advice not as a subordinate, but as a friend. No, that's... But what kind of advice? I don't need any advice though. Let's go apologize to Leanne together. What? Momori, I know you're on bad terms with Leanne. I like both you and Leanne, so I want the two of you to have a conversation and set things straight. Who are you to tell me to apologize or not? A friend? This kid. If you're going that far, then Momori has something to say too. Actually, Momori's not all that angry at Leanne. What, really? I know I went on about freedom and oppression and whatever, but I already know Leanne didn't mean any harm. Looking back now, I don't know why I was even angry to begin with. This only started because of petty arguments and my ego getting the best of me. I was totally willing to move on if only she apologized first, but... I don't know, I really don't know how our relationship turned out this way. Momori, I'll help. Even if it's just little by little, let's try rebuilding your relationship between you and Leanne. Why are you going this far? What could you possibly gain from helping Momori? I already told you, I want to help you because I'm your friend. Momori, do you not like me as a friend? What? No, that's not... I like you, but if you don't like me, then I'll back off. Wait, you brat? Says the brat. To tell the truth, Momori doesn't ever ask someone to join the Momori Club if I don't like them. That means... You see, I know this is gonna sound really embarrassing, but Momori hasn't ever been friends with anyone before, so I might make some mistakes along the way. And I might do a lot of annoying things, and you might be really put off by me. Are you okay with all of this? Do you still want to be friends with Momori? Well, you're already a pain, and we're doing this already, so yeah, sure, why not? Don't worry, I already know. Even considering all that, I still want to be friends with you, Momori. Lucy. Alright, I declare you as a new boss of Momori Club. What? This is the greatest gift I can give to my first friend. As a new boss, I hope you'll be a great leader for Momori Club. Okay, as a new boss, I hereby order the disbandment of Momori Club. Why? Don't be like that, boss. We don't need the club. That's why. Okay, well, she's fun at least. Let's see. I think we're going to the Twisted Wilderness next, and I think we could get another fully fledged person. No, it doesn't have to be fully fledged actually. Forbidden Bible. We don't have any relics to. No other relics to put in here. Okay, next area. It was funny though when she said brat when she's the brat. Okay, teleport scroll. Okay, at least we're not at the boss. I did not appreciate that the last time I did it. Boss is right there, by the way. Draw. And do we draw again? Let's see. Actually, does Momori have... Oh no, she doesn't have her follow-up attack. The other follow-up attack. Okay, if that's the case, we can reduce that. Burn everything. And then charge it up. Swing it! And then tracking... Is there any strong guys? Nope, there isn't, actually. Normal attack? Normal attack. Okay, that kind of sort of worked. Let's see what's this. Gambler! You know what? We'll do the gamble, but we'll leave that for later. I just need to remind myself, to not do a gamble on the turn that I plan to kill him. Because he will run away with the money, and I don't want that to happen. Sure, let's do that again. Okay. Draw. Arrow. Crash. And again. It's kind of nice to just smash everything. Another one of these things. I'll take it. I'll save it for later. What's down here? There's the casino. We ignore that. Attempt trial. What do we get? Not so great equipment, but I think this is like... More allies to survive, the better reward. Okay, okay. Sure, why not? We'll do it. Okay, draw. So this thing heals us. I guess we may as well try to defeat this then. Alright, do we have a heal that we can use? When defeated, create one healing skill that was played from hand this turn. Oh, I have to heal first. I didn't do that. Okay, we need to save you, Momori. Do we have any desires? We do. Keep that for now. Healing received. Smash it. Okay, bring you back. I really don't need to be doing that. We just need to find a way to heal. And keep healing. Crap. That's not it. Oh, ouch. Oh. Solar Storm. View next 3 skills to be drawn. Recast this skill per total mana cost of skills. Huh. Wait, why do I have these? Add Undying Sanctuary as an option for Phoenix's Might to option when Phoenix's Might is cast. Consume 1 bread. No, why do you want to keep going after my bread? Get out. No bread. Okay, we had to figure out how to heal you. Oh, and we're all going to die. All out attack. We need to heal. Oh, resisted. Let's bring you back. I don't know how you guys are still alive. I figured you would have died by now. Oh, that's Inner Desire, not the whip. Oh, there's 2 deaths. Not ideal. How are you still alive? Well, is this over? Okay, well, it's it's not great, but I'll take it. Okay, we need to give you... I mean, it was a challenge to begin with. It's not... I guess it wasn't meant to be life or death. Draw 3, apply discarded after 1 turn to these. Draw 2, gain 2 exchanges for 1 mana. I don't know if I really want that one. Begging. Discarded after 1 turn for begging. Actually, give me the exchanges. The exchanges might come in handy. Alright, what was this one? That's the casino. This is equipment upgrade. We don't have a lifting scroll. He doesn't also have a lifting scroll. Guess we'll level up later. Okay. Crash. Oh no, that crash does not work here. Alright. Hook it. Okay, maybe crash now. And again. Actually, no, this first. Alright, good enough. That works. Would this work? No, that doesn't give the extra damage. Right, what's here? Bread! If Phoenix was here, he would have a feast. Well, she would have a feast. Whenever you apply a stun debuff to an enemy, also apply weakening. Give me that skill book. Sonic Blow, Healing Whip, Whip of Healing. None of these are really that great. Okay. Okay, first things first, let's level you up. This might sting. 7 pain damage to target based on healing power. Heal all other allies for 12. Character's next skill will cost 3 less. Okay, I'll take it. Then this one, Clash, there we go. Momori clashes. Good. Okay. Is it boss here? Nope, that's not where the boss is. The boss is over this way. Alright, time to gamble. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Draw. Crap. Do we have a... Let's do the tracking. Let's go ahead with the... Happiness equals pain? This might sting. Arrow goes back. Crash. Crash again. Do we do mana? Arrow again. This thing. Draw. Again. Alright, end turn. I don't know how many actions I did, but that was a decent amount. Don't act. Let's start the gamble. Ooh. Not sure what to do here, actually. Go ahead and raise. Just once. Flash. And hit. Speaking of hit. Do we hit again? Gimme cards. Ouch. Okay, we don't have the mana to heal that. Hit me. Hit me? Heal. Hit me. Okay, good enough. Stop, 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 stand. Busted! There we go. Okay. What can I do here? Do we charge? Attack power 10 and charge. Momori Clash. I won't have enough mana to use that. Skill cost increased by 2. Restore 2 mana upon playing a skill from hand. So I guess we get it back. Restore 2 mana upon playing a skill from hand. So does this work? Okay, I guess that kind of works. Do we heal again? Let's crash it. And I guess heal again. Alright, good enough. View next 3. I'll take that. It's gonna get discarded anyway. Okay, heal everyone. Again. I guess we'll go ahead and raise. Hit me. So what do the next cards look like? 4, 1, 6. Hook it. Hit me. One more time? No, I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stand. I'm a coward. Coward. I bet 500 on that one. Okay, I don't have enough mana. Oh, and there goes Momori. Well, no Momori left. We still have damage though. Okay, attack. I don't think I want to do a bet here. We might want to start actually trying to kill him. Maybe. Okay. Hit me? Draw. I did not bust. I did not. Oh crap. I busted. I just wanted more cards. Okay, we need to survive. We need to survive. Is there anything I can use here? It'll be very embarrassing if we lost here. Heal. Heal. That wasn't enough. Attack? We only have Huz! We don't have any damage with Huz. What the heck? This is not good. I shouldn't have done that. This run might actually end in defeat. Okay, we can at least heal ourselves, which I will do. 2555. 2555. 2555. How much does hit do? Anyway, hit. This is not what I need right now. 255, 255. Stand, 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 stand. There we go. Can I at least take a crack at you? Let's do a lightning draw first. Lightning draw to a lightning draw. Oh, come on. Discard this. Heal yourself. The weakening debuff lasts infinity. Okay, that's good enough. I guess we'll end turn for now because we can't really do anything else. Yeah, can't do anything else. I only have one attack skill. And I'm gonna try to kill you right here. That didn't work. Heal first. Hit. Okay, what's next card? 6, 5, or 7. 6 and 5 will give 11, so I will lose that. 11 plus 4 is still too much. Let's remove this. Whip of Love. Okay, I am gonna stand. Crap. And there's nothing we can do here. You are holding on for dear life. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I survived that, but I never want to do that again. Not like that anyway. Okay, you come back. You come back. And we are now okay. Healing, maximum health, start of first and second turn, create random skill, investigator. Yeah, let's give that to Huz. Oh no. Huz gets both of these. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's get out of here while we can. That was painful. That was actually painful. Key to potion to key. Well, here, take this one. We get a key. There's a one treasure chest. Berserker ring. Reduces accuracy, and this one increases healing. CC resist is reduced. Go with that. You have actually a lot of accuracy, so you can take a little bit of a hit. This goes to you. Actually, no, the Berserker ring can go to Momori. Momori gets no penalties with this. Her accuracy is already at 100. So 10% accuracy on a tank? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe the weirdest, not the weirdest thing. Can only be activated once. And I think I already activated my last flame. Let's get out of... Oh wait, there's a tiny little thing here I didn't see. Treasure chest! Sure, why not? Maximum health plus 20% for a chance increase. Let's go for the health. I think Momori might want the extra health. A whopping 20% of it. Alright. And then there's no more boss left, so we can go through. But we still have 2 more bosses, I think. Alright, who wants to join up? You're all gold, so Trisha, you're with me. We'll work on your friendship later. What do I give you? Do you like romance DVDs, Huz? I don't know why. Nope. Not really. Okay. I should check if I have another leash. I didn't think about that. Let's see, what if I combine these two? We get a rare. It gets downgraded. Which is not what we want. Okay, Shadow Slash you already have. Select the skill and duplicate it. Duplicate it becomes this skill. Sure. Do you have Shadow Step? You have Shadow Slash. I guess we'll level you up, or at least give you a skill. You're getting a lot of mirror images. What's up with that? This skill turns it back into a mirror image when cast. I guess she just takes random people's skills. Cannot be fixed, cannot be fixed. We don't have any of our broken attack skills. Heart Pierce. I think that is the one we want for now. Alright, take us to the archive. So Momori already has been here before, so this is nothing new for her. But the other three... What do you have to say? How did this happen? Lucy, I think I remember now. My real self, my memories from the real world. Huz. I finally understand what you meant back then. Lucy, you were trying to go out to the real world all along. Yeah, but to do that we need to stop at Azar first. It would be a big help if a veteran like you could lend me your strength. Sorry, but I'll decline. Oh, outright refusal? Huz, what's wrong? There's no reason for me to go out to the real world. Even if I go out now, there's nothing left for me in the real world. So that's why I can't help you. I'm sorry. Wow. It wouldn't be the first time. About Trisha. Are you okay? What? You saw your old memories. Is there anything you remember? That you used to be a terrorist, maybe? I did remember. That I'm just an uninvited guest either way. Trisha? Lucy. You were an outsider who suddenly appeared in the Ark. Deep down, I was happy to know that there was someone who shared my circumstances. But it seems I was wrong. The only outsider here is me. What do you mean? Why do you care? I'll make this clear. I have no intention of helping you. If you need help from the investigation team, you should try asking the others. Though I doubt anyone would want to help after seeing something like this. Yeah, I had a feeling. Are you okay? You don't look okay, Johan. Is this some kind of a joke? This has to be a fake video, right? Please, tell me it's all a lie. There's no way this is true. I'm sorry, Johan. I'm not sure what you just saw, but everything in this archive is real. No, that's a lie. There's no way this can be real. It can't be. I think I already know the answer. If what you saw was real, your memories from the real world should be servicing by now. No way. Then all of my memories with Alice were... Is it fake? Alice, how come... And he's immensely distressed. Well, that went extremely well. As if we needed to give more people an existential crisis. This is just what we do. Healing skills in your hand deal 0 to 200. So it doesn't matter who I equip that to, it will affect everything in my hand. Do we have a Midas scroll? No, but we have a lot of unknown scrolls. I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this. Let's see what we can get. Transfer. I think this might be a enchantment. Yep. And this is a swiftness scroll. What do we get for the enchant? Healing power with some crit. Useless. Alright. Happiness. And healing. And a duel for some reason. No duels right now. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. This takes 1 turn to charge, so we're gonna hold off on that. Back here. Can we duel anyone? No duels. Okay, maybe we can charge? Not yet. Arrow. Attack. You. That wasn't enough. Get that back, and we're out of stuff. Okay. Brain lock. Let's do arrows. Draw. More arrows. What should we duplicate this one? On everyone? Also again on everyone. Do we have a heal? Oh, actually, we don't have any heals. Let's get rid of this one. Still no heals. Alright, maybe we can get rid of you now. The soundtrack's really nice, it's pretty catchy. And sometimes that's really all you need. Like, I don't know if by deep soundtrack, what do you mean? Like a bunch of layers to the music? Because I feel like that's not really absolutely necessary. I mean, it's kind of nice if you can get it. But yeah, it's pretty good otherwise. Alright, I guess that's it? No. Discard cards. Discard. Hook. This. Oh, that's all I can do? If you had to pick a game that had like a really, really solid soundtrack, what would it be? Or I guess a superb soundtrack, as the case might be. I haven't really thought about it. Probably some older games had it. Like, definitely the AAA games had it. Like Xenogears did. Actually, I don't know if the current AAA games even have that good of a soundtrack anymore, actually. Probably not. Everything's too orchestral. Everything's too not very gamey. But then again, I guess it depends on what you're going for. I don't know. I have a soft spot for the super game-like soundtracks, for lack of a better word. And I can't do anything else here. Okay. Discard. Double piercing. Do we need to whip? No whips. Or maybe whips. Always a whip. We are in pain, but we are happy in our pain somehow. I don't know how that works. I'm not gonna question it. Devil Survivor Overclock, Nier Automata, Pokemon ZA, Persona 1. Yeah, the Persona series have pretty good soundtracks. After Persona 2. I'm not sure about which Persona 1 you're talking about. But the original Persona 1, I feel like... I don't know that music, but when they remade the game, it definitely was a lot different, closer to what the other Persona games were like. Crit chance, crit damage. When battle starts, taunt all enemies. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, let's give you the crit. Supposedly the studio that made this soundtrack was pretty famous, but I don't know them. View random ally rare skills and select one to create in hand. This can be used for this battle. Fixed skill is cast twice instead of once. I'll take the other one. Black market is always good. It just costs your soul, but that's a price we're willing to pay. Do we have all skills? We do. Okay, another draw. Draw 3, restore healing gauge for 2. We'll take the discard. No keys. Oh, we have a transfer scroll. Key to relic. Let's take this one. We don't really have that many upgrades this time around. Restore 1 mana. If played in hand, gain 1 exchange. Apply weakening debuff. Ah, crap! I can't escape. I guess we'll go for weakening. Shop's over there. Do we have money for the shop? We kinda do. What's in the shop? I already bought stuff in the shop. Dang, someone invited all the clowns. Okay, hook you. Okay, that gets rid of the first round. Nah, the bomb's gonna be at the boss, so it's gonna be a little bit. Eve's attack deals 6 additional damage, while this costs 0, so. Do we charge yet? Not yet. Crack. Crack it. Alright, now we go for the hammer. Oh, did not take an attack. Okay. Oh, I have no mana left. Great. Let's draw anyway. I guess we'll save that for later. More Phoenix stuff. Screw Phoenix. Phantom Pain. Whenever an enemy takes damage, deal half of the damage to all other enemies. But we don't have identified debuff, so that's not going to help us. Let's go for Potion. Illusion. View 1 random rare. Oh, this is a rare? I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, we're just going to go punish them. I should have duplicated that. Oh well. Clash. Get rid of you. And do we have any other attacks? No, we don't actually. Okay, I guess end turn. No, use this. But that worked out. I really don't have many attacks in this deck. I should probably fix that. Lightning shot, rain of arrows. Neither of this that good. I need Tempest. And we don't have a key. Did I buy a key already? No, give me the key. Sword. Heal. Oh, this one has speed. I will take the heal. I will take the speed. Momori is fine. We can probably change this up. Lose a little bit of crit, but we gain speed. Okay. How much of a bet that this is gonna be the bomb guy again? It's not! I lost it. Lost that bet. Alright, I guess we go tracking. Burning arrow. Go and use it. This might sting. This one costs 1. Guess we'll do Clash. Go ahead and use this. I guess Clash. Not yet. Now we Clash. Whenever played from hand, if skill was next to Inner Desire, make it usable for more. I don't think we have an Inner Desire yet. Okay, who wants a barrier? Let's also give it to you. Let's give it to this one here. Go and discard. Hook shot. And smash it. And do we have... Yeah, we'll take that. Pain damage? What pain damage? Pain is good in this case. Crap, shouldn't have done that. Do we still have that buff? We do not. Guess it doesn't matter here. Do we have any healing skills we can use? No. Celestial Wing! On who though? Remove all your focus buffs and grant all allies double team. I don't think we have any, but this costs 7. I don't think we have 7. This skill was adjacent to Tears of the Sun. Exclude this skill, Tears of the Sun. Add Selenion. We don't have that. Guess we'll go for the shield charge. Or this. Oh, that's on Momori. Momori with Celestial Wing. That's funny. Okay. We can crash or... Oh, can't do rares. Fine. Okay, wait for next turn. Think we can heal you. Do we have a heal for that? No, we don't. Okay, let's just smash. And shield up. And smash again. Oh no, I can't smash again. select skill in hand to discard. Draw skills equal to cost of card. Or restore mana. Discard this. Restore 4 mana. So this should do 32. She'll be fine. Maybe. Alright, is there anything here that we can use? No. End turn. I guess I had some pain debuffs. Yay. Speaking of pain, I am in a lot of pain. Skill book. Domination. Excuse me. Okay, who needs skills? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we can give it to Huz. Huz has 6, you have 6, you have 5, you have 6. We could use more mana. Increases healing, weakening accuracy. If we cast an ally target skill, target gains ignore attack on next attack. Dang, those are both good actually. Yeah, we may just have to leave it alone. Leave it alone, leave it alone. Alright, one more stage. But how many people can we give a realization to? I think it's just Johan and Momori. If played from hand, Trisha gains focus equal to cost of stacks. Sure. Our most expensive thing is gonna be the charge. Blacksmith these two. Oh, that's actually not bad. Crit damage and crit healing. You just need crit to make it work. And depending on who it is, we might actually have that. I really want the speed though. Take the dagger. That might be actually really good for you. Friendship, Huz. Let's give you one more thing that I'm not quite sure if you're actually gonna like or not. Fishing rod. Nope, not the fishing rod. But that does get you to level 2, so... Lucy, do you want some bread? That's yours though. It's fine, I don't really eat that much anyway. Thanks, in that case I'll eat it for you. You seem hungry. I guess you're still growing and all. It's yummy. Look how you're chewing on it, so cute. Give me more, am I cute? Of course, Lucy, you're the cutest thing in the world. I feel like you're looking down on me. That's not true at all. I meant it as a compliment. Cause, how do I put this? You feel like a big sister. A big sister. Yeah, when I heard you were a recluse veteran investigator, I expected you to be scary. But now I see you're kind and friendly, and also dependable in battle. Huz? I'm grateful you think that way, but I don't want you to rely on me too much. What's wrong? Lucy, this is advice for you. If you want to keep working as an investigator, it's best not to get too close to the people around you. No, this is my responsibility as well. After all those years, I still haven't learned my lesson. I'm repeating the same mistake. Same mistake? If you're finished with that bread, let's get going. Our mission is to collect the time shades after all. Huz. Okay. We're just gonna leave that alone then? Fine. I think we have one more campfire after this, so I need... we can probably give Huz her thing later. Okay, that is eat. And you want to level up. I want to get more mana. And then maybe we can level up someone else. Alright. Who is it gonna be this time? Is it the scary lady? Is it gonna be the clock? Is it gonna be death? I'll take death. I'll take the clock. I don't want the scary lady. Or the shining lady. Both are pretty bad. Okay, what do we do here? Mirror image. Well, first things first. Gotta do that damage. And then single target. And then draw. Oh no, no need to draw. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that 0 cost. Okay, what do we do here? I guess crack it. Ooh, I guess that whatever that was. Okay, double arrow. Do we have an attack? No, we don't. Now we do. And a heal. Just in case we need it. More bread. 500 gold. Place equipment that is heroic tire. Oh, it has to be cursed. It's not cursed though. So we'll just take the money. Alright. On you. Smite. There's a lot of stuff here. What's this? Scatter darkness. Hey, that's gonna be... Ah, that wasn't enough. Is that enough to get rid of you? Probably not. Okay, smash it. There we go. Ooh, can I heal? I want to heal. Okay, who wants the chemical weapons? You. Teleport scroll. Random item scroll, identification, teleport. Oh, what's this one? Get golden bread, which is not going to be helpful later. View for a common upgraded. Healing fountain cost is reduced by 1 after ending turn. Okay. Dead end. Draw 1 skill. Deal damage equal to 130%. Charge attack. I guess we can get a free attack from that one. Morale. Discard after 2 turns. Restore 1 mana. This is exchange or discard. Good. We'll take that. Okay, 6, 6, 7, 5. Level you up. Be quiet, Pion. Alright, we have... Let's put this on everyone first. Illusion. Arrows. Oh, is Hell Arrow a rare? Huh. Okay. But more arrows. I guess we'll try to soften you up a bit. Or a lot. Okay. Guess that's it. Engine. Pierce it. Alright, now you're burning. Now we need to silence one of you. And then get rid of you. What's this one? Energy drink. Oh, there's a side effect to the energy drink. Of course there would be. Be careful of energy drinks. Don't drink too much. Actually, now that I think about it, it's been years since I drank my last energy drink. Can't say I've ever actually liked them. But I know some people that do drink them constantly. It's not good for you though. I don't think it's supposed to be good for you. Alright. Clash. And smash. Yeah, I guess there is a crash afterwards, isn't it? That's probably the worst part. Not to mention, that amount of caffeine is not safe. Which some people don't realize. Okay, what do we do here? I guess we can whip it. Whip it good. And we need no more whips. Sun Flare. Apply Solar Flare to all enemies. We have no synergy with these things whatsoever. But that's not going to stop from us doing it. Take the burn. Oh crap. Need to heal that back up. Alright. Shadow Step? What does Shadow Step do? That's what Shadow Step does. Put stuff in the vault. Let's see, what do I like? Start a first and second turn, create random skill from the hand. Yes, preserve this one. I'll take it back. That's a pretty good one to start off with. Boss is right there. Okay. Is there anything here? 3 Lucy rare skills. Forget 1. Learn a skill. Swiftness might be, like mass acceleration might be good. But I need more. I know, do I have a lot of draw? I think I actually have a lot of card draws. Let's go with this. Nah, never mind. I still want my card draw. I don't think I found a lifting scroll to find another rare skill that I want to trade for. Well, here's a lifting scroll. Now we just gotta get lucky and figure out where the heck this thing goes. Maybe over here. Nope, that's not the one. Okay, well, transfer identification. We need to heal with bread. Anyone want to level up? Okay, I think you guys are good. We will probably level up. Trish. Yeah, get that one. Get rid of... Shadow Illusions only once. This is also only once. Duplicate skill becomes this character's skill and returns when cast. So we really only need 1 mirror image. So we can get rid of that. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Please don't hurt me too badly. I was afraid this was going to be the case. Well, we are gonna do our best. I don't like you, lady. But I don't really have much of a choice, do I? Morale. We're gonna discard that. Draw. Let's do a little paralysis on Huz. This'll be okay. Okay, then... Momori Clash might not be helpful here. Duplicate non-rare attack skill that was played by party member this turn. Crash it. Crash it again. Step. Duplicate. Crash. Get that. Arrow. Let's go for the crash. Quick attack does not do a lot of damage. Okay. Go with that. Alright, what attack am I gonna inflict on myself right now? Oh! Complete obedience on Momori. Really? Maybe we can do something about that. My weakest attack, what do I have? Constrict you. Must be defeated first. So she's gonna keep getting targeted. That is funny. Alright, do we have a heal to help her out a little bit? Skill can be cast twice. I guess we can crack it. Crack it. And then... charge attack. Another one of these. We have 2. Let's use one here. And another one here. And I think that might be it. Alright, do we have a heal for her? Shadow Pillar. Deal additional damage equal to debuffs on all enemies. Pain damage per turn times remaining duration. How many debuffs do you have? You have Weakening, Evasion, Crit Chance, Taunt. Whenever a party ally casts a skill on enemy, cast Illusion Sword on the same target. And then there's a Blink Stab. Illusion Dancing Sword. Alright, so... Attack. Tracking. Happiness equals pain. Heal. Another one of those. All allies deal damage to one. One ally. I guess we can seal Huz. Crap. Actually, I should have done that to Momori. Become flat? Not this time. Dark Silhouette. Oh no, now we have two people who have the debuff. Okay. Are you still... You still have the thing. Let me get you out of there. Ignore taunt. Do we have a heal that we can use? No. We go for the lightning shot. Go for the lightning shot. Again. There we go. Black Rabbit Doll. Gain gold. Obtain gold equal to 80% of unused gold in previous playthroughs. Max 4,000. Upon obtaining gold from this relic, reset accumulated gold. We have 4,000 accumulated. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. Well, don't really need any of this where we're going. Okay. Let's just continue. Okay, Huz. Let's see if I have anything I can give you to help you, like, right away. You like nothing that I've given you so far. That is not gonna help me. Electric guitar. I feel like she would like the leash. Or that could be debate. Art supplies. I don't know anything about you. Crap, if there was any conversations here, I did not see them. I guess let's give you... Electric guitar? You seem like a guitar person, I don't know why. Nope, it's not. I should have gone for the leash. Okay, we only have Momori and Johan this time. And that's okay. Yeah, this is definitely a long, long thing. Okay, Johan, let's talk up to you first. Johan, what? Was I? Why have I? Johan, you don't look so good ever since you looked at the archive. Just what did you see? What could have made you so. Lucy, everything in the archive, you said it was all true, correct? Yeah? Then let's hurry up and get out. Let's get out to the real world. No hesitation. Hmm? That's what I was planning to do, but I need to go out to the real world and see the truth with my own eyes. Otherwise, I'll never accept it. The truth? Johan, what did you see in the archive? Is it something I shouldn't know? Why do you want to know? Lucy, our goals are the same. You want to go out to the real world, and I want to go out to the real world. Is that not enough for you? But I can tell there's something wrong about you. You're acting unusual. I don't know what's causing your suffering, but as an ally, at least let me share the burden with you. Alice, it's about her. My lover. No, the woman I thought was my lover. You thought? It wasn't true. Alice's lover was not me. Oh! He had feelings for someone and wanted to be with them, but she was with someone else. Yikes. What? Everything I remember in this world as memories between me and Alice. All of those were the memories of the man who was the real lover of Alice. I could only crush on her from afar, never even mustering up the courage to speak to her. To Alice, I was only a random bystander in her life. That's the kind of man I really was. How? Then how did you gain the memories of Alice's real lover? But I won't admit it. There's no way this is true. I still believe in the memories between me and Alice. So that's why I'll go out to the real world and confirm the truth myself. If what I saw was really true, and if it is true. Johan? Lucy, I must admit, I was only able to come this far thanks to you. That's why I have a favor to ask of you. When I go out to the real world to confirm the truth, if this all turns out to be true, then I want you to stop me. Stop you? What are you planning to do? I don't know either. But for now, I need to hurry up and go out to the real world so I can see for myself. That's all I can think about. Ah, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Momori? Momori, wait. Why are you so angry? Angry? I'm not angry at all, though. Liar, you've been acting strange ever since you saw the archive. If you have any worries, just tell me. We can worry about it together. Mind your own business. Who do you think you are telling Momori to do this and that? I'm your friend. What? What kind of person would just sit and watch when their friend has a troubled face? Don't make me laugh. I know you're not interested in listening anyway. There's no one in the world who truly cares about Momori. Momori. You might not remember because of the loop, but I know for a fact because I drank the potion. The fact that we're friends. I want to hear your worries because I really care about you as a friend. That's why, if you also think of me as a friend, please tell me what's going on. I can't guarantee it'll help. I might be able to ease your burden just a little. You see, it's really hard for Momori to build a deep relationship with someone. Ever since Momori was young, Momori wasn't good at handling other people. Because of that, everyone became sick of Momori, and Momori started to become more and more isolated from other people. In the end, Momori couldn't adapt to reality and ran away to the game world. What about your parents? Didn't they say anything? My parents have absolutely no interest in Momori. If running away from home is not enough to get their attention, surely they wouldn't even bat an eye about their daughter's relationships. That's why Momori didn't feel much when the great catastrophe struck, because nothing seemed to matter anymore. Around that time, Momori was selected for the Ark project that I applied to mostly as a joke. Momori thought if I could meet new people and start over in this new civilization, maybe I'd be able to find someone precious to me. Momori decided to join the Ark project with this small hope. However, it was the same in the virtual world. I only ended up proving it further. The fact that nobody ever needed Momori, whether in the real world or the virtual world. It's so depressing. Well, maybe that personality needs a little bit fixing first. Lucy, didn't you say this world makes your wishes come true? But why is Momori still like this? If it was like Momori wanted, there's no way I'd be this alone. Momori's ideals are not even worth considering. Is that it? Do any of these people have good relationships with anyone? Probably not. That's probably why they're here to begin with in this project, to escape everything. I think the only one who was kind of okay with everything was maybe Ilya. But Ilya is weird. Momori, didn't your wish already come true? Hmm? As I said, I'm your friend. It's not only me. I know you two fight a lot, but Leanne likes you. And you have allies in the investigation team as well. Momori, I don't think you're as alone as you think you are. Lucy, you said everyone left because they were sick of you, right? But did I or the other investigators ever leave you? Think about it. You said things were the same in the real world and the virtual world, but that's not the case anymore. I bet if you go out to the real world now, your reality is going to be a lot different than how it was before. Because at the very least, I'll be there with you. Lucy, are you sure you're really going to stay friends with Momori? Of course. Thank you, Momori, for sharing your thoughts that might have been painful to talk about. I could feel that you really trusted me. Shut up. What an embarrassing thing to say, even if you're a kid. Well, fine, Momori will help you out. Oh, are you really okay with that? You're trying to go out to the real world, right? My friend wants to, so what choice do I have? I'll help. Momori. Thank you, I'll be counting on you once again. Let's play all we want after we go out to the real world. Alright. And we loop again. Because Trisha and Huz were not quite ready. I think I have time for one more run. This is taking longer than I thought. So I'm probably going to take one more playthrough to do everyone and then actually finish it. Okay, one more time. First things first. Let's get some milk. And I guess a DVD. And maybe some vodka. Maybe some art supplies I don't know who likes. And this. And this. Buy everything out until we figure out who likes what. Locked on. Critical damage plus 50%. Ooh, it's not bad. Okay, who do we have left? We have Trisha and Huz still. So we'll probably put them back in the team. So we'll put you here. We'll put Huz here. Sis is done. Joey's done. That's done. Miss Chain is not done. I'm surprised, actually. Azar cannot get Golden Friendship, so that's done. This is done, so just Miss Chain there. Pressel's not done. Ironheart is done. You're done. There is a lot more than I expected. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's technically done. 6. So I think that at worst, at best, is gonna be 2 runs. But I also have to gift a lot of friendships and make sure I can guess that right. So that's gonna be the tough part. Guessing their gifts. I could look it up. I think that information's actually out there. But maybe I'll just prepare that for next time. just to make it a little bit faster. Oh hey, the turquoise hand is here. How's you get that? We're gonna be so overpowered early on. Tempest. Okay, we reduce that turn. Discard bottom. Kapow. Okay, Shadow Slash, Shadow Step, Shadow Curtain. Let's go for Shadow Step. Does this only do rare skills? No, it's just a random hand in general. Okay. Play with fire. Crap, I maybe shouldn't have done that. Okay, nothing there. Golden keys. I'll take a small amount of damage. Sure, I'll do that. Okay, let's level you up. Life barrier. 16 pain damage based on healing power. Create a party barrier. Equal to the damage amount. So 16 barrier. Remove all CCs from target. It's pretty good, but we'll go with crack for now. How do I have 3 keys? That's a lot of keys to start off with. Alright, I guess we'll take this. Chemical gas tank. When battle starts, various skills that target enemies gain intoxication. Ally targeted skills gain continuous regeneration. Huz, take it. I don't care that it's cursed. Oh, it's not cursed. It's just unidentified because we couldn't see its stats. But that's really good, though. Intoxication would be good, but also healing everyone along with the whip would also be nice. I don't think there's any more fights left. Oh, okay. How much HP do we have? We'll probably save that for after the boss. We can get 1 key. Breads. Breads is a weird word. Why is it breads and not just bread? Oh, the annoying one. Okay. Not tough, just annoying. Okay, heal here. Tempest. Do a normal attack, and then Tempest. And discard those. Oh, it's not done yet. And that's a KO. Well, great. Do you have weakening? You have a taunt. Ah, but I can't get that last bit off of you. And that's why we have intoxication. Ooh. Actually getting a really good skill here. Not skill. Equipment. Oh, this is new. What's this one? Don't know what that was. Medical kit. Devil's Horn. Attack power +1. Whenever wearer applies debuff onto enemy, deal 3 pain damage per stack applied. I think Receiving healing is plus 15%. Maximum health. Oh, okay. So this can go on anyone. Okay, so Devil's Horn plus the tank would be really good because she gets intoxication already. And this is perfect. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and sacrifice some HP. Let's get a key. And that's all we can afford. Alright, who's the new recruit? I guess we can put Presso. Actually, how close are the others? Nah. You know what? Narhan, come in here. It's probably not the best team comp right now, but just in case the other two are really close. Go ahead and... Yeah, Huz is pretty close. Trisha might max out if I do this right. Don't know what to give you, though. I'm gonna try the leash. She has a leash. Or a collar. I feel like a leash should be a no-brainer. Except it doesn't seem like she likes it. Okay, I thought I would get a reaction out of you for that one. Never mind. Psychometry, sleep, trauma. I guess let's do trauma. I can fix trauma, but I can't really use it. Okay. Let's put shield here. Actually, maybe a heal. No, shield's fine. I don't think he's really a tank though. Alright, is there everything? Yep, we're good. Oh, okay. That was a very short teleport. Transfer. May as well grab something here. Oh no, not the mask. Not the mask. That mask is bad. Okay. Trisha, take that. Skyfall. Well, first things first. The debuff. Good enough. Innocent armor. Sure. Do we have any other skills? Trauma. Just give them a little trauma. And it's not enough to give them trauma. Okay. Get the cracky whip out. Snack time! Snack time's always nice. Is there anything here? Someone drop some bread! And money. People need to stop doing that. More blood bank. Sure, we'll do the blood bank. Save the rest of the HP for later. The game really wants to give me all the keys for some reason. Unknown scroll 1 and 2. Swiftness. Loot. Okay. Shadow curtain. I guess let's give this one to Narhan. Punishment. Shadow illusion. Go for the illusion. Medical kit. Nah, we'll get rid of that. Let's see here. Boss is down there. Sure, why not? And then can we do a tap? It's pretty strong. Can I get rid of you? Nope, it's not enough. Ouch. Right. Let's go after you. Increase max health but lower evasion. I don't know if we want that right now, actually. We do need to level up Huz. Give and take. If allies at death's door has a healing wound debuff, view next 3 skills to be drawn, add one to the top of the deck. Or heal everyone. We'll heal everyone and reduce that cost. Okay. Do the heal. And you. And then back to the beginning. This might sting. Sure. Ah, crap. I whipped the wrong person. Don't whip yourself. Whip someone else. Alright, crack it. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Lifting scroll. I think here. So that wasn't it. It looked like a good spot for a lifting scroll. Smelt equipment. We gain 2 potions. I don't think there's any equipment on hand I want to smelt. It's pretty good, actually. I don't want to lose what I have already. Apply random negative effect. Give me the book and money. Carrot and stick. Gives armor penetration, heals. No, it doesn't heal. But it does give a heal whenever they attack, so... Oh crap, I didn't see what the other skill was. It looked interesting. Clutching a heart? It's like, Narhan, what are you doing? Why are you clutching that heart? Illusion strike. Apply a turn 2-turn debuff or copy. Don't really have anything we want to copy. Cold-hearted. Restore 10 health when next attacked. Negates damage if at death's door based on caster's max health. Mental shock. Let's go with cold-hearted. I don't think I've ever used that. There's the vending machine. Healing power 10, crit chance, weakening accuracy, lowers health but increases crit. I guess we'll go for the Bible. Yeah, we'll just give that to Narhan. I don't think he can actually use the Bible, though. Ah, here we go. Acceleration. And is that it? No, there's just one tiny little space here that has nothing. Boss is over there. This one was the... Oh wait, I can exchange that. Hold up. Let's see. Rapier! Always get the rapier. Can I buy anything in the shop? Can buy another key! We have an option for another key. I'll take it. Alright, and then it's boss time. It's you! One of my best friends. I mean, it could be worse. Can we... Trojan Horse. Draw skill, apply identify, debuff for next 3 turns. All allies can target enemies with CC debuffs without taunt, regardless of taunt. Let's give you a nightmare. Alright. This goes back. Little mental shock. And then a little heal. And he's at death's door already. Okay, what does this do? Go to sleep. Can we heal? Kinda worked. Ignore taunt can only target enemies with weakening debuff. Do you have one? You do. Let loose the rabbit. It even has a little poink sound. That's kind of cute. Okay, we need to get you out of there. Sure. Draw 2? Draw 2. Heal everyone. Guess heal you. When cast, create 1 skill, reduce cost. Can't. Crap. Alright, let's put you to sleep. And I think I'll crack. You should have a lot of debuffs because of that. Oh no, not really. Huh. Alright. Whip you. Skill to create. Let loose the rabbit again. Illusion strike. Let loose the rabbit again. Oh, punish. Actually, punish. That was super effective. Nice. What do we get? Nature's Tiara. Maximum health +4. Debuff resist increases. Increases all healing output of the wearer by 4. Does not affect healing buffs per turn. I think Huz is fine. The maximum health is okay, but Huz is fine otherwise. Alright, let's see. What's this one? Oh yeah, I was gonna get another key. More blood donations. And we got bread for later, so it's alright. Okay. upgrade. Draw 1, restore if exchange or discarded. Draw 1. Draw 1 when using the whip. This whip. Nothing to combine. Alright, Huz, let's try this again. I'm gonna give you... It might not even matter what I give you at this point. I'm gonna give you a cheesecake. Someone is bound to like cheesecake. Nope. Still don't know what Huz likes. Hey Huz, what is it? This bread, do you want it? You eat it, I'm not hungry. Are you on a diet? Huz, you've been acting so cold since last time. Tell me if I did anything wrong, I'll apologize. Why should you apologize? Lucy, you haven't done anything wrong. Then why are you being so unfriendly? Lucy, I never told you, did I? Why a veteran investigator like me was living as a shut-in until recently. Yeah. Aren't you curious why I suddenly left the investigation team and went into hiding? Hiding? Were you tired? Were you injured? Maybe it's an injury. Did you get a serious injury? Nothing like that. Well, it could count as an injury, mentally. Mentally. I was once an investigator who had strong bonds with my allies. However, as you know, in the Twisted Land, you can lose your life at any moment. The allies I cared so much for, the friends I wanted to protect even at the cost of my life. I lost every single one of them in this Twisted Land. I can see it. She's a little PTSD, a little survivor's guilt. This wasn't a one-time occurrence. Every time my allies died, that void was filled with new recruits. And when I started to get attached to them, they were the next to die. Every time the feeling of loss struck me as hard as the attachment I had for them. Eventually I couldn't stand it any longer, and I had to quit the investigation team. So that's what happened. If you get more attached with someone than necessary, it's too difficult to handle the breakup that'll happen one day. I tried to keep my distance because I was so afraid of that. But... yeah, I know. I've returned after a long time, and since you were so cute, I tried to get too close to you. This is all my fault. I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry, Lucy. I don't really understand, but that means you don't dislike me, right? That's a relief. What is? I thought you were beginning to hate me. Nah! She just doesn't want to lose you because she thinks she's cursed or something. It's nothing like that. As I said, I was only trying to keep a distance for my own sake. Since you have your own thoughts, I won't push myself on you any longer. But I can at least promise this. What? As a girl prophecy, I will activate the clock tower. No matter what, I'll turn back time and save this world. Lucy, that's why I'll never die in front of you. I promise. Thanks, Lucy. Yay. And that's maxed out. Yeah, I think that's everything for now. I still don't have a single relic. Okay, we have a deck, but we need more draw. Fan out. Continuous draw. Draw 3 skills, prioritizing target skills. I think continuous draw is pretty good. I'll go with that. We don't get a lot of cards at one time, but we still get a decent amount. Alrighty then. We're back at the clown park. Hopefully no clowns. Sell this. Sell this. And sell this. Dang, I don't have any items anymore. This feels kind of sad. I guess I can grab an item for later. Ooh, start ring. Ooh, leaf belt. More speed or more attack? Give me that. Give me the damage. will give the damage to you, actually. And this one, I'm hoping, is a relic. Another equipment. Well, we'll save that for later. I guess we can combine these at the campfire and get something good out of that. Or we can give both of them to our fourth party member. Either way, really. Alright. Phantom Pain. Whenever an enemy takes damage, deal half of the damage to all other enemies. Okay. Well, I guess we're not using that yet. Let's see, no Phantom Pains yet. Purifying Barrier. To all other enemies with identified debuff. So if I use it on... Ah, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Crit chance, crit chance. Yay! Total party kill. See, do we have a... No lifting scroll. Okay. Use one key or risk a curse. Give me the key, give me the relics. Gain more keys. Fourth turn, get a rare Lucy card. Stun. Death's Door. Give me the IV pack. We got Huz. So I think IV pack might be good with her. The random rare Lucy card is pretty good though. Alright. Oh. So everyone's hiding up here. Playing with fire. Not yet. Burn is 6 damage per turn. Oh, it only affected one enemy. Crap, I should not have done that. Alright, I got rid of you. Still have cold-hearted. Okay, let's give you all a little trauma first. And then weaken you. And then accelerate. Cracking. Cracking. Lovely. Oh, I guess we should level up. This is okay. We need to get you one skill. Shadow Raid Legends! Of course, we need to get that. Do we have Whip of Healing? We do not. Sure, we'll grab that. Oh no. It's a Fazbear clone again. Deal 8 damage for each stack of debuff on all enemies. Okay, we gotta get debuffs on first then. Carrot and stick. Can I exchange this? Shadow Raid. We keep on getting Shadow Raid. Okay, fine. We'll do Shadow Raid. Soul Strike. That didn't do as much as I hoped. Alright. Ooh, Drum Shot. Don't know if drum shot's that good. This skill costs 3 or more. Deal critical damage. Yeah, that didn't work. Alright. Little heal. Little trauma. I need to get some attacks. Draw. Right. I feel like I need more crack in her deck. It's just really good and with what she's got right now. Item scroll. Get a Bible. Increase morale. Oh, yes. Actually, that's really good. Here. Swiftness transfer. Withered branch. Transfer withered branch skill book. You have a lot of money. Give me a P2 while we're at it. Give and take, shadow curtain. Guess we'll go for shadow curtain. No, do I have give and take already? I feel like I have give and take already. Ah, that must have been the previous run. That would make sense. See. Where's the transfer scroll? Purchase another relic. We do have all the money right now. Enable to use a golden bread. Nah. Anything else? Black fog. Sure. What's this one? Ah. 600, 300. Is there anything I can sell for 300? Purifying potion. Okay. In. From 0 relics to 3. Almost immediately. Hey, it's Jonkler again. Alright, let's see what we can do here. You can take the Shadow Raid. Actually, no, take the Continuous Draw. Okay, riposte. We'll go ahead and put you to sleep. Reduce that. Give you a little bit of trauma. And then the crack. That is a lot of damage, holy crap. Okay. Strike. One turn kill. Don't want to have to deal with you right now. So no frickin' mercy. Ooh, this would actually be good for Narhan. He does need all the HP in the world. Yeah, I guess I'll also give him the tiara. The next item can go to someone else. Vodka. Okay. Who do we have for our last party member? I think for the last one, we could probably just put someone who is already full. If we can. Which would be Azar, which is not going to help us. We don't need 2 healers. And I don't think I can max out Laren with just this and... Well, there's 3 more? I think 3 more. We need an actual support. I'm guessing I'm gonna put you in here, Ironheart. Yeah, we'll put you in here. Alright. How is this complete? Yeah, we have Narhan and Trisha anyway, so... Okay, someone has to like the cheesecake. How about you, Trisha? Cheesecake? Okay, cheesecake isn't it either. Ooh. Trisha, what is it? You're so unexpressive. You're one to talk. Hey, can I ask you something? Ask what? Trisha, is it true that you were born in the Ferris Order? Where did you hear that? Well, there's the mask on your head also. And the armband. I overheard it from the Ark people. So what? Trisha? Do you also think I'm a spy for the Ferris Order? That's not what I meant. I'm just asking. It's okay. I don't blame you for thinking that way. But it's true I was born in the Order. Really? More specifically, I was born in the Ferris Order and abandoned in a twisted land. Abandoned? Then the investigation team found me and took me in. The only reason why I'm still here is thanks to the investigation team. That's why I'm risking my life for them. That's all there is to it. My only focus is the goal ahead of me. It doesn't matter what other people think of me. If you want to see me as a bad person, then go ahead. That's not what I want. I only wanted to know more about you. What? Because you're my ally, Trisha. You're a strange kid. I think I should give her a knife. Or a toolbox. We good? Yeah. Alright, Ironheart. What are we gonna do with you? We don't really have that many heals. Convert all ally barriers into party barrier. And draw a skill. I guess we can also do dual shockwave. Okay, this book goes to you for the shield bash. And the rapier goes to you, even though it's not really a shield armor thing. We're making it into a DPS because that's your calling. Identification, crit. I don't really want to combine any of these. We just want the extra speed. Alright, who needs to level up? We need mana. And that answers the level up stuff. Okay, to the archive. Who needs this next? I think it's just Narhan in this group. It's just Narhan in the group. Everyone else has been here. Are you okay? Narhan? Hello? He seems displeased. I think you're a bit surprised, but what you're seeing is the truth of this world. The real world is a completely different place. But we lost our memories and thought of this world as reality. And if we don't stop Azar now, we won't be able to go out to the real world ever again. Lucy. I know a lot more than you think. So there's no need to explain. You already know about this? Your memories, they're back, right? Narhan? Absolutely nothing. Deep in thought. Now I kind of want to work on him instead of Trisha. Because Trisha's already done this before. Well. I guess we're not going to get anything out of him for this playthrough. It's a lot of treasure chests I don't need. Do we get a relic? Trial. Do I have a key for relic? We do. 1 mana for every potion, 2 additional pain damage, heal 2 at the end of the turn. End of the turn. We're just gonna pile on the heals. We do have some pain damage, but not a whole lot of pain damage. It's basically all on Huz. Alright. Do we do Shadow Raid Legends? We are gonna do Shadow Raid Legends. Okay, so that does that. Exchange. I see. This is what we're dealing with right now. Shockwave. Shield Bash, Trauma. Let's do the Crack instead. Mana. Shockwave. It's just you left. Holy crap, that's crazy. What's this one? Scroll of Midas. Yeah, I'm considering it. Sell it. Okay, 1 level for Ironheart. Do we have dual? We do not have dual. Let's go for a mission. It's all balloons! I think this must be a first. Well, if it's all balloons, can probably save the skills for later. Alright, you're the one I'm looking for. First things first. And then maybe we can go for the Cracker? Heal and damage and everything else at the same time. Okay, discard this. Go to sleep. Oh, there's a third wave. Okay, third wave. Get rid of this. Go for the punishment. Okay. 10 damage per turn. Right. Ooh, how are you still alive? That was a long fight. Sacrifice 1 skill. Is there a skill we want to sacrifice? To upgrade. Not really. We'll just pick it, but leave it alone. What's here? Rookie, skill book, cheesecake. Teleport scroll, identification scroll. We'll leave those alone also. Punishment. Okay. You. And you. And you. And you. And I guess shield. And then smack. So that just leaves you. And crack. Dang, that's a lot. Let's put you to sleep. And bash. I don't know if this is gonna work against Azar, but it's working pretty good around here. Crap. There's nothing there. Lose 2 health or 50-50 for downgrade. Inflict 3 pain, discarded after 1 turn. Inflict 3 pain. With the increased morale. The shadow step. I guess we'll put it on the morale. Because that only happens once. Restore 1 mana or exchange or get more cards. If I do mana, which one would we get rid of? Guess we can get rid of the sting and exchange that. Alright, do we need level ups here? 1 for Narhan. Ooh, Plant Spite. There's one I saw earlier. If target is identified, apply debuff that increases receiving crit up to 2 stacks. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just 1 point of damage. Huh. But it increases crit damage on them. 12 damage, draw skill, apply identified, next 3 turns. Can attack, however. Why would I want this, actually? I'll go for the draw. I'm not sure why I would want that. Okay, is that everything here? There's treasure chest, but I don't think I really want any of them. Yeah, I don't want that event either. Do we need the skill? I guess either Trisha or Ironheart. Alright. Grab a key. Bandage or duel? Give me the duel. And 1 more card draw. Go for the search. Ooh, I haven't seen you in a while. Mr. Clock Person. What does this do? When this character casts Countdown skill, pass this buff to the ally and the Ryan gain 1 more stack. Oh, it deals more damage. I see. Drunkenness. Countdown once. Fast forward. Guess we can put a little trauma. A little trauma, and then we can do the crack. Can we do the duel? Alright, that should be it. Not bad. Ouch. Okay. Flame Eruption, view bottom 3 skills deck, select one to move to top. Huh. Okay, we'll do that. Raid. Restore mana. Search. I guess search, whip, heal. Mental shock. A little bit of this, draw. Shield up, mana. Crap, I can't cancel! Oh, the mana was wasted. Cost 2 more until it's drawn. I guess it doesn't matter. Accelerate. Ouch. Next skill cast will not be under countdown. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Draw 2. Put that heal on. I guess let's go for the shield bash. That's it. Not enough. Mm. 20% increase healing? Yes. Apply Identify to all enemies when cast. The skill can be cast even when stunned. Alright, that'll get us a little bit of protection. Shield bash. Cost is reduced by 1 after ending turn. I guess we'll do the shield bash. Move it forward, give this to Ironheart. Punishment time. Ouch. Alright. Heal you up. Identify, draw skill. Give and take. If played from hand, Trisha gains focus stacks equal to cost. I need to do an attack. Illusion strike and then punishment time. And then I guess Shockwave. Trojan Horse, sure. Just in case. That's not too bad. Ooh, what's this one? Consumable. Recast 8 random skills that were cast from your hand during this battle. Ooh. That could be useful. More crack. Okay. You have probably a lot of skills now. Give and take's pretty good. Carry and stick's pretty good. I don't really like This Might Sting. But now it gives me mana if I discard it. I'm gonna keep it. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright. I thought I could give Trisha food and get on her good side because I think she was the food thief from before. Doesn't seem to be the case. I need more mana. And bread. Upgrade. If any ally has healing wound debuff, increase damage by 15% and draw 1 skill. Yes. Damage by 15%. Shadow Raid's a little hard to pull off, so let's put it on. Crap. I guess Shield Bash. Okay, Trisha, we have 2 chances to get you the right thing. What could you possibly like? If I had a butterfly knife, I would give it to you, but I don't have it. Frying pan? I don't really know. Frying pan? Nope, not a frying pan. You are tough. I feel like I should give you vodka. Because I think Trisha sounds, what do you call this? Russian. But I don't know if that's a clue. Or it might not even make any sense. Ah, crap. Alright, I guess we have to deal with you now. Shockwave. Phantom Pain. Any Phantom Pains? Not quite yet. Okay. Gonna use that. No weakening? Okay. Oh, we got double crack. Sure. That'll be super effective. Too much. Key to relic. I don't know if we need relics anymore. We'll take this. Oh, do I have a potion? I don't have a potion, so go up. Lose random potion? Nothing to lose. %66% of all ally barriers identified to all when cast. Wound debuff. Increased damage. Cast twice if skills played with double team. Oh, it has to be a weak skill. Okay. Apply identified. Cast twice. I suppose we can do double high emission. If any ally has something, do more damage. Sure, we'll take it here. Oh, actually, retreat for now. Mana. And then attack. Alright, do we have anything for weakening? Guess we'll go with the trauma. There we go. And then the crack. You will die soon. I'm gonna help you along. Paranoia. And punishment time? Dang, Huz is actually really strong if you get her setup right. Okay. Happiness equals pain. Pain equals happiness. They're all the same thing. And we'll take it. Actually, no. Should I take it? No, you already have 7 skills. Nothing for Trisha? I guess not. Alright, shield charge. Loot. That is money I wish I had in previous runs. Sacrifice 1 to upgrade. We'll do the 2 HP loss. Where's the other crack? Pain debuff or weakening. We will go for ignore taunt, 30% damage increase against enemies with identified. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Boss is over there. Item scroll, item scroll. Guess we'll take both of these. Shark fin. Not really helpful. Why did we get a healing denial? Healing received is half. Oh, ouch. Why would you do that? And this is cursed. Okay. I guess let's grab this. We got the crack. We have the armor reduction. And then we got the damage. Shield up. Ah, crap, that's not enough. Just barely enough. Do I have any card draws? Ooh, we got a crack here. Any debuffs before I put the crack on them? No. I think there's one skill I could change for Narhan. Pipe down. Okay. Uplifting scroll. Not there. Okay, can I put trauma? Oh, it's only for once. Yeah, sure, I can put trauma on there, but it's only once. Yeah, I think I need something a little bit more repeatable than that. Okay. Do we need more equipment? We don't, actually. Though I have all these keys, I may as well use them and see what I can get. Armor that we don't need. And Narhan already has that equipment, so meh. Let's go for the punish. This is useless. Guess draw. Draw again. Draw again. I'm looking for the crack. There's no crack. Alright, I guess it's gonna be as good as it'll get. Healing received by allies this turn. Let's go ahead and do a little... I guess, did that count? I guess it counted. A little hard to tell. Duel. Emission. Do we do the bash? Not yet. Duplicate the duel again. Okay. Bash you. And we'll save punishment time for later. Oh, there's still one more. Phoenix Kick. 0 additional damage if its skill is cast by a special effect. Whenever this skill is cast, permanently increase additional damage by 4 for this run. I guess that's alright. Just swooping in. Alright, sorry, Wolfie. Upgrade. Increase cost by 1. Guess we can do that for the shield charge. We don't really use that right away. When cast, apply 10 armor reduction debuff on all enemies for 3 turns. Yeah, I think that would be good for Shadow Slash, actually. We got everything. There's nothing else to get. Alright. Final boss for today. What come what may. May as well grab this. Oh, it's you again. Alright. Who are we going to attack? Ironheart? Sorry, dude. Okay, so next would be... Is there identified on her? She has identified. What's the other one do? Draw 1 skill? Okay, let's give you a little trauma first. And then reduce this. And then crack it. Not very strong. Crack it again. And then let's go for the Shadow Raid. Heal first though. Shadow Raid. 50% HP, but not enough for a kill. Do we stop you first? What's this Rising Star? Healing? Trojan Horse? Sleep? Don't stop you. Oh, Huz! Let's go for the silhouette. Alright, Huz, I think we're gonna have to snap you out of it. Okay. Guess we'll put you to sleep. And go ahead and... Oh! Holy crap! I wish I could do that at the final boss. That would be great. 200 damage to the face. Alright, Trisha, I don't know what to give you. So this is my last chance. We're gonna try to give you vodka. And see if that works. Alcohol, and a strong one at that. This is my favorite liquor. Thank you. I appreciate it. What? You didn't expect me to like alcohol? I can enjoy drinking like a normal person, you know? I was just hoping anything would work on you. Lucy. What's wrong, Trisha? I don't want you to get too close to me. Smell her! Smell her! Sniff, sniff. What are you doing? I thought you told me to stay away because you smelled bad. I don't smell anything, though. This isn't a joke. You heard how the Ark people talked about me, right? Even if it's not true, I'm labeled as a spy of the Pharaoh's Order. If you try to be friends with me, you'll be looked down upon as well. No. What? Why should I care about the others' opinion of you? I don't want to turn my back on someone for a reason like that. Lucy, I'm different from you and everyone else. What do you mean? Remember what I said? The Pharaoh's Order is near impossible to understand. We can't even know what their motives are. I was born to such people. So am I really the same as you all? Do I really have the right to stand alongside you? That's... When the investigators took me in as a baby, they didn't tell me anything. I only realized I was an abandoned child when I infiltrated the Order not long ago. That's when I found traces of my past self, the secret of my birth. I was surprised, but I didn't give it much thought, because I belonged to the investigators and not the Pharaoh's Order. But once that information was leaked, it seems the Ark people stopped trusting me. Trisha. Maybe I'm confused too. Maybe I've been avoiding my true identity all along. Trisha, do you think you're the same as the Pharaoh's Order? What? In my opinion, you're no different from any of us. Just like the investigators, you're risking your life to save the world. You're completely different from those Pharaoh's Order people. In fact, since I lost my memories, I can sort of relate to how you feel. So don't try to bear the pain alone. We're friends after all. Lucy, no one's ever said that to me before. Thank you. Well, that worked out. But now, we have to deal with Huz and Trisha's baggage. in the next place. So Haz, I really don't know what she was like, other than she was a VTuber in the real world. Still is. Trisha supposedly does not belong to the project. Let's see what Huz says first. Lucy, why did you bring me all the way here? I said I can't help you. Huz, please, I need your help to win against Azar. No, maybe I would if I didn't know anything, but now that I regain my memories, it's even more impossible. How come? What happened back then? I at least need to know. All right, it wouldn't be good for either of us if I just pushed you away without saying anything. I'll make an exception for you since you helped me regain my memories. Yeah, okay, sure. You see, I was an internet streamer in the real world. Okay, yeah. Streamer? What's a streamer? Yeah, I stream myself doing a lot of things like playing games or singing. I worked with my friends who debuted around the same time, sometimes helping each other with streams and even competing with each other. Just as I was starting to gain popularity and my career was going well, as you know, the Great Catastrophe struck. To survive, I applied to the Ark project with all my friends, but I was the only one who made it. Oh, I see. Either her friends are all gone or her friends are frozen elsewhere. And, if they're frozen elsewhere, at least we can try to get them out. And you can be with your friends again. Everyone congratulated me. At first, I wasn't going to participate in the project because I didn't want to be left alone. But after my friends dissuaded me, I eventually made up my mind. Now that things had come to this, I was planning to take responsibility and rescue my colleagues once the project was over. But then, shortly after I left to participate in the project, I heard a certain news. That a blizzard caused by abnormal weather hit the place where my friends were staying, and the entire area was devastated. Yeah, okay, they might be gone. I tried desperately to contact my friends, but there was no response. The conversation I had with them when I left ended up being our final exchange. That's very unfortunate. Lucy, to be honest, I already know it's selfish for me to abandon the real world just because of that. Just because I have no place to return to doesn't mean that's the case for other people. No, I understand. If I were you, I wouldn't want to leave this place either. Still, I have to do it, right? Even if I don't have friends waiting for me, I still have no choice but to fight for humanity, right? Well, at least we didn't have to try to convince you, unlike everyone else. Because even if I said no, you're still going to fight, aren't you? Maybe? As I listened to your story, it occurred to me. The reason why you became a recluse in this world is because you didn't want to lose any more precious people. Even so, you still returned to the investigation team to activate the clock tower. This is a world where everyone's ideals come true, so maybe you're a person who would do the right thing no matter how hard things become. I don't really think... And Huz, there's a chance that your friends might still be alive. What? What do you mean? Did you actually see the dead bodies of your friends? No bodies? Could means they might still be alive. No, when I heard the news, I was already here at the Ark project, and all I saw were satellite photos of the area. So that means it's not a 0% chance, right? It's possible that they might have noticed some signs for the abnormal weather and evacuated to a different place. Losing contact due to poor signal was a common occurrence in the Great Catastrophe. Unless you saw them dead with your own eyes, maybe it's a little too early to make that conclusion. What's up with that hyper-optimism? Lucy, are you trying to reassure me? You're not wrong, but I'm being serious here. That's kind of funny. If anyone else said that, it'd just be an unfunny joke, but coming from you, I'm starting to believe that might actually be the case. Thanks, Lucy. I feel a lot better now. Thanks to you, I think I can fight with a more positive attitude. Are you really going to be okay, though? You're not straining yourself, are you? It'd be a lie to say that I'm not. But in a situation like this, I have no choice but to do my best, even if I strain myself. Besides, after hearing what you said, I decided to think a bit more on the bright side. The chances are low, but if there's even a small hope of meeting my friends again, I'm ready to overcome any adversity. Huz. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final fight. That still doesn't explain why you have a whip. Is that from your streamer days? Because I have a feeling it's from your streamer days. I'm really just curious what's going on here. Okay, we're good. Trisha, wait. Listen to what I have to say. Please, Trisha, I need your help. We need to go out to the real world. Do you want to stay trapped in this virtual world forever? It doesn't matter either way. There's no place for me in the real world or the virtual world. What do you mean? Is there no place for you? That's what chat's like. Yeah, with a whip. I'm sure you're going to pester me until I answer you, so... I'm not an original member of the Ark project. Yeah, I think you're still away, right? What? As you know, there are two ways to get into the Ark project. The first is to get involved as a backer, where you pay a tremendous amount of money to help fund the project. Another way is to participate as an ordinary civilian by winning through a raffle ticket you can purchase with money. As you can see, either way is impossible without money. I think I heard from my dad once. I was born in a poor country in the poorest of slums. A life of poverty using my only talent as a thief just to live another day. For a person like me, even the cheapest cold sleep was a pipe dream, let alone the Ark project. Without money, there was nothing I could do. So how did you sneak in? Isn't that unfair? People without money don't even deserve the right to live. I didn't want to admit it. I have nothing to my name, but I still wanted to survive. That's why I decided to use my talents to earn the right to live on my own. You probably get the idea at this point. Could it be you stole it? A raffle ticket for the Ark project? Beatrix. There was a lady in the royal family of a wealthy island nation in the south. Whether she was naive or stupid, she always acted alone with no bodyguards, making her the perfect prey. I think I've heard of Beatrix earlier. I stole this woman's raffle ticket and entered the Ark project pretending to be Beatrix. Fortunately, the Ark project was quite in a mess when I infiltrated, so I basically skipped the screening process. And now I'm here as a member of the Ark project that should have never been, and that I should never have been in it. Trisha. It's funny, right? To the Ark project, I'm just an uninvited guest. And to the slums, I'm a traitor who ran away from everyone to survive. Even if I finish the Ark project and go out to the real world, there's no place where I'd be welcome. The reason I belonged in the Ark, even though I was a part of the Pharaoh's order, was probably because it reflected my own ideals. Is that contempt or pity? It's not like that, but... For some reason, Trisha, you seem like you regret it. Regret what? The fact that you stole someone else's raffle ticket to enter the Ark project. I don't regret it. If I hadn't done that, I would have frozen to death without even being able to afford the cheapest cold sleep. As someone living in the slums, I definitely had no choice but to do this to survive the Great Catastrophe. However, Beatrix, that lady, I keep remembering the time I stole that raffle ticket from her. How so? To be honest, the theft was practically a failure. I don't know if I was nervous or wasn't feeling well, but things didn't go very well that day. In the end, I hesitated, then forced my way in at a bad time and I was caught just as I was about to take the ticket. You were caught? Then what happened? The security guards nearby approached me while shouting, and for someone like me who never failed a robbery before, my mind went blank. And just when I thought it was all over, Beatrix, who was next to me, suddenly halted the security guards. Miss Beatrix did that. Yes, she then looked at me and said, "This fellow is my friend." Huh. Friend. While I was still shocked, there was a short conversation between Beatrix and the security guards. Perhaps judging this was all a misunderstanding, the guards decided to back off. She protected someone who tried to steal her belongings. That's not all. Miss Beatrix looked at my appearance for a moment, then dusted me off, and handed me her raffle ticket and documents I tried to steal. Huh. That's interesting. I figured she could just get her own cryopod and, like, this is fine. The Ark project was like something extra. You can have this instead. She sounds like she could be a nice lady. What? To be honest, I hadn't even thought about the documents, but she advised me to use them to enter the Ark project. How could she do that to a complete stranger? Because you look like you need it more than I do. She said that and went on her way again. That was the last time I remember seeing Miss Beatrix. I was so dazed at the time that I couldn't say anything to Miss Beatrix. Shouldn't I have at least said something? I can't stop thinking about that even now. Trisha. I already know. Going out to the real world and rescuing Miss Beatrix, who's asleep somewhere, is what I have to do. But as a lowly thief who doesn't belong anywhere, I wonder if I'm really qualified to do something like that. I don't think it matters whether you're qualified or whether you're from or whether you're qualified. If you know what you need to do, how about you just do it without thinking too much on it? I'm sure Miss Beatrix will be happy if you come to rescue her. Okay, understand. I'll help you to go out to the real world. Trisha, you've made the right decision. However, I have one condition. What condition? When we safely go out to the real world and complete the Ark project, please keep it a secret that I was ever part of this project. Keep it a secret? I already told you, but I'm a criminal. There shouldn't be a criminal among the heroes who saved humanity. I have no desire to garner attention that way. Anyway, it'd be better for everyone if my existence was buried. And one more thing. I want you to help me find Miss Beatrix. I know I'm the one responsible for saving her, but I might not be able to do it on my own. Even if it's unbecoming of me, I have to save that lady no matter what. Of course, if you help me, I'll try my best to help you in return. Thanks. What are you going to do after that? After that? I don't know. I think I'll just quietly disappear. After all, I was never supposed to be in the Ark project in the first place. Okay, if you're content with that, I won't dissuade you. But Trisha, please feel free to come back to us whenever you want. What? The fact that you're an outsider doesn't matter anymore. What's important is in this moment, we're undoubtedly allies. So if you ever want to come back, we'll be happy to welcome you with open arms. I see. Thank you, Lucy. Yay. All right. And we rewind time again. I think I might call it there. I'm gonna check really quick who I have left. So this keeps on going down. But the final fight, we have to do it when everyone is golden. Alright, vending machine. Do we need a leash? I think coffee. Mystery novel, so that's what that was. I mean, I could possibly go for one more run. And I'll be done before midnight. But I really haven't eaten lunch, so I should probably do that. At least a little bit, even though it's this late. And probably should even... What else can I do at this point? Try to get some sleep early. Okay. So who do we have? Your first row is done. Second row is not done. So we still have Miss Chain. I think she's pretty close. She's like at 1 clover, but we might be able to give her some other things. Maybe I give her a little vodka, a little toolbox, and that'll get her done. Karen is also in the same situation. Narhan. I think Narhan was might be pretty easy. And then there's these twins. Yeah, so if I select them, I select one of them, I select both of them. But I think they're the last ones I need to do, so I'm not going to worry about them yet. Huz is done. Bottom row is not done, so we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Laren. I should be able to gift her now. So 4, and then the twins. So that's probably 2 to 3 runs just to try to get their friendships up. Maybe 4 runs even. So that's going to be probably another long stream for next time. So yeah, maybe next week, maybe the week after. Maybe I should just do this next week to get it out of the way. And then I can start fresh with something else the week after. But yeah, that's quite a bit. So that's gonna do it for me today. Thank you all for hanging in there. Thank you for watching. It was quite a bit. And for anyone who's in the freezing cold, it might not be a iced age, but it might feel like that for some people. Stay warm, bundle up, drink some hot liquids. Should help a lot. And if you can, maybe take a hot bath, like actually soak in a hot bath. That usually helps. I will be back in a couple of days for Blue Archive, and then I'll be gone for the weekend. May stream this weekend after I come back, or I may not. It depends, but assume not. So yeah, Blue Archive might be the only other stream this week. And then I'll be working on my project every other time that I can. And thank you for the tip. Thank you. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. Thanks again, guys, and I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.